Reach for stars that shine on me. Wish I could see what I see. Get rid of gravity. Dare to dream. I ain't scared to risk it all. Allow me to rise to the stars and high above. Might mean losing what I want, to find a path to the sky. I'm hearing the echoes trying to guide me. They're leading me ashore to find a world. If it's different now, while looking at the skyline. Start from tiny steps I take. The courage that you taught me to touch the galaxy, running fast to see. No more shadows chain my step. I can bring them to the stars. From the universe, we shall never be apart. Today we arise to the stars on high above. Follow the dreams that we have, to join our paths to be well. We walk through the darkness like the light guide us. I take the final step to reach that spot. Always so different now, when looking at the skyline. I once wished to disappear when the stars were burning me. I saw the fight, abandon this receives consciousness. I might be beautiful too. Create and note in this vast cosmos. I'm just a small fly. Oh, and awake. I won't know what's right. I found the principle like I could lead to the sky. Starlight traverses into gear, I'm on a fast lane. Riding the feeling, city lights are playing hide and seek. Hear me calling, no destination. Cold wind kissing my cheeks, don't fight the urge, follow my lead. Full throttle, make it double. Blur the light in gold and pearl and rose. If got trouble, make it shuffle. I just wanna make my life a play.
Hello? Can you guys hear me this time? Oh my god. Hello? Test. 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 Is it working? Hi? Okay, good. No, yeah, okay, good. Oof. Goodness gracious. I was not able to figure out what was wrong with the mic. I was having a problem with the mic. What the fuck? I had to re-download NVIDIA Broadcast all over again. It was so fucking annoying. Oh, my meds, I forgot. It was a whole mess. Oh my god, I can't even. How's it going, everybody? I hope you're having. How you doing, Mado? How you doing, Vigilant? Mavuika VA is streaming. Darian's Kirk's VA. That actually sounds insane. That actually sounds insane. That sounds like a very fun group. Alright, do the polls. Fair enough. Okay, fine. How you doing, Mado? Hi, love. Oh, yes, meds. I forgot my name. Let me see. I'm out of breath. Holy smokes. I was just running to go grab myself some water. Some water. What the fuck is wrong with me? A lot. There's quite the bit. What's wrong with me? We don't talk about this. Charge the phone. Actually, the song is pretty good. All of those are new songs. Stylus, you little shit. Let me join for good luck. God damn it, Stylus. God damn it. Fine. I want to see what kind of good luck it is. Listen, if I don't actually win, listen here, you little shit. Listen, Stylus, if I don't get Morny, you're getting her for me. That's it. You signed up for this. You signed away your rights. Too bad. I don't make the rules. You need this one? No, I don't. Are you doing it, Jen? How's it going, love? Oh, God, what did you say? Sign? What? Fine. I feel bad now. I hope I don't lose the 50-50. I don't want you to pay for it. I actually feel kind of bad. I was just joking, okay? It was a joke. I didn't think you would actually accept. Peanut butter lover, this one's for you. The peanut butter monster cookie. That sounds so good. Actually, the salad looks pretty good too. Costco has its own... What? I'm following Costco. I didn't even realize. God damn. Thank you, Jen. Thank you, Zaddy. How's it going, Zaddy? How you doing, Jen? Hi, love. Hi. Oh my god. Damn. Costco have their own Instagram? And I didn't follow it? I feel bad. I feel like I'm... I feel like an immoral... Oh my god. Are they good? Did you try them? You love them too?
And candies, rolled oats, and chunks of chocolate. This one is so soft and it's impossible to eat just one. The first new Costco bakery cookie of 2026 is here. It's the peanut butter monster cookie. This one is made with peanut butter chips and candies, rolled oats, and chunks of chocolate. This one is...
Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. Man, those calories though. I probably need to eat one and then everything needs to be hidden from me. Not gonna lie. I swear. Let me take my meds. Starless, wrong category. What the fuck did you send? Varka, where are all the horses? That's what I've been asking. Are you done, Lord? Hi. Lord, Vigilant, send me the link to the VA stream. I go by Rimid on Discord. Oh, yes. Yes. Here you go. What the fuck? Listen, hear me out. What is the song? Listen, where is the song? Wait, what was that song? What was that an Uma Musume song? What was that song? Wait, that's actually a really good song. Wait, what do you call it? Uma Musume? Uma Pyoi. Uma Pyoi. Holy shit, that was actually good. What? Adrian, I love. That was actually really good. This one? Oh, yeah, you are blocked out. Good. That's actually a really good song. That is actually a really, 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 really good song. I skipped? Wait, where? Which one? What? That's actually a really good song. Uma Pyoi was composed by the same guy who made Sins of the Father Metal Gear. What the fuck? How do you even do that? How do you even do that? Aiden, Adrian, I love. Aiden, Scooby. There's an English one. It would be an official. Honestly, that is true. Another one added to my brain rot. Another brain rot added. Actually amazing. Is there a chance you can take a look at my builds for some of my characters for Genshin? For Genshin, I could. I can take a look at them when we are streaming Genshin. I don't like opening up one game when there's another game doing it usually. But yeah, when we are doing Genshin, I can open up Genshin for you, for sure. Absolutely. Definitely. This is the beat drop. Let me see. That is amazing. I can't believe it. I just followed this. What the fuck? I love horses. I love horses so much. Horses are adorable. Horses are beyond adorable. Horses are incredible. I thought they will sing this. If you win your first full run, I've never even heard about it. Actually, that sounds insane regardless of what it is. What I really want though, we have to watch what's it called? Oh, we have to watch this. Oh my god, I heard that this is a fucking disaster. I heard this Musion story. Look at that. Almost 500,000 viewers in a day. Oh, yeah, we have to watch this one, by the way. I forgot to tell you guys, but hopefully we'll watch it after we do some polls. Let's do some polls. Okay. Let me do my daily first. First things first, let me do my day. Don't tell me I can't do my daily if somebody's in my world. You fucker, you have MORNYE. I need the poll. You know what? Fuck it, let's go. I am a light. How you doing, Rona? Okay. You know what? Let's go for it. Should we play her song? Listen, I have shit like poll. I barely have like 10 polls. I have 20 polls. Yeah, but she better come home in 20 polls. All I'm saying. Alright, go cry. I'll just go cry. It's okay. It doesn't matter. Okay, well, let's see where we are. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. we have enough to guarantee a soft pity. On a 10, nodding and crying. It would have been nice. I'ma be nice. I'ma be nice. Oh my god, Lizard, thank you so much. How you doing, Lizard? Okay, please, come on. Come on. Please. 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 Are you doing to say hi? Come on. I'm officially a Minesweeper gamer. We're done with Wuthering Waves. I have decided. I just want to come here and say that this is gonna be my last Wuthering Waves stream. This is bullshit. This is very disrespectful. And we're doing I'm not even apologizing. Yeah. And we are doing a Minesweeper from now on. I want to kill myself. I am nodding and I'm crying. I am nodding and I'm crying. Amri, I don't want anything to do with hammers or 40 or 1,000 or Ks. If we're not getting away with mine, you fucker, I'm gonna kill you. I got paid $13. I hate you! Don't do that! Don't give me money when you don't have any, you little fuck! This game is unfair. This game is bullshit. This game is not this game is rigged. It's fucking rigged. This game is honestly rigged. Honestly, I should wait. I should really save up. Honestly, I should save up. I have more important characters to pull for. I don't need MORNYE anyways. I don't need her. It's not like I needed her. Fuck that. I don't want her. I don't want. She doesn't even look that fun to play. I'm not even looking forward for her. I wasn't even looking forward for her. Honestly, I don't even think she had the most awesome design. And I was waiting for her, and I wanted to save my heart pity for her until fucking Alt told me to go and then put it onto Frolova. Oh, I see her gameplay. Very boring, very boring. I would never play. Yeah, oh my. Holy shit, what is she doing? I don't like it. I don't like it. Not fun. Doesn't look fun. Does not look fun. No. That is absolutely not fun. I don't like it. No. Fuck you. Damn. I mean, I don't did easy. I've seen better. I've seen better. The stream is lagging. At least my sanity is honestly very, very boring. Yeah. I would never like something like this. Honestly, a very, very not fun design. Yeah, she's fired because she's setting my fucking pity on fire. I don't like her. I don't like her. I don't. Sold the attack, but I don't want to know. I don't want to learn. I don't want to learn on her. Because I don't want her. God damn, she flies too? It's actually pretty cool. I mean, no, it's very boring. Damn. I got offered a new job today and started. That's so good. Oh my God, Snake. Oh my God, I'm so proud of you. Look at you. I'm so glad. Were you able to find a job? What's it called? Easily. What's it called? Was it connected to your previous job? Or were you applying or whatever it is? I'm so proud of you. Good job. Good job. Good job. You made me happy. You made my day. So I'm so glad. Listen, I'm so glad. Okay, Starless, first of all, your luck is shit. No offense, but I need to be pissed at somebody. And you are in my radar. The problem is, oh, it's invalid. It's saying invalid. Uh-huh. Yep. Fuck. Well, now it worked. Okay, I know what the problem was. I know the problem. I know the problem. I'm so pissed. I'm like so pissed. God damn. That is so sad. Do you want my luck? I can't even. How you doing? Just like bit on ya. How you doing, Angel? How you doing, Jet? I'm gonna have to kick both of you. Remo, I'm sorry. No co-op today. I'm gonna kick Light as well as Starless right now. I am very heavily pissed right now. I'm so sad because I was looking forward for her so much. She's the first. She was literally the only fucking character that I thought she was interesting in her design. When you realize that morning, you fucker, I swear, run, I can't even. I didn't clap. I'm not pissed. I'm not pissed. You are. Where's the other one? Where's the other? I can't even find the other code anymore. I'm so sad. So fuck. Can't even find the code. Where's the code? Whoever threw me the code, can you guys throw it to me again? So sad. Sad days upon us. Sad days. Okay, thank you so. Who the fuck decides to make this a code? Oh, Solaris Cup. That was it. Why would they ever do that? That is like bullshit. No. Where is it? Let me see. Oh, already is. Okay, then it's the next one. Copy. Paste. Okay, cool. Let me do this. Let me do that. Okay, thank you for the poll. Thank you for one fucking poll. Thanks, appreciate that. Starless, your luck, I don't know if you decided to use it. I don't know, whatever it is. I can't even. And Snake, I'm so proud of you. I'm so happy for you. And hopefully, I'm celebrating. I'm so glad. Same industry, different company. That's good. Was it an easy transition? Did you just like apply and get accepted or something? Like, how did it work? I'm just curious. But I'm so happy. I'm so proud of you. I'm really, 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 really happy for you. Because yet again, it's hard days and getting a job is not easy. Getting laid off has never been so easy, especially for immoral and unethical people, genuinely in companies. And getting a new job has never been so hard. So I'm proud of you for being able to, stabilizing yourself very fast. So proud of you. What was I gonna do? I was trying to give you some luck. It's okay. It's fine. I'm gonna kick Starless out. I don't want to see a single fucking Morny on my account. If I don't have her, I don't want anybody to see her on my account. Nuh-uh. I'll shut up. I would never let you in anymore. You lost your fucking privileges, you bastard. That's it. You get no welcome in my fucking world. I'm gonna do a temple. I'm so fucking petty. Bitch, watch me. Yeah, we're gonna go for Luke. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm gonna go for Luke. Yeah, I'm gonna go for guaranteed Luke. That's it. There's literally no other way. There's literally no other way. I just really hope that she's not gonna be necessary for him. This game has been shafting me. I have not won a single 50-50, by the way. Like, ever. Like, it's so hard to win a 50-50 ever. Oh my god, Snack, you fuck!
Usually don't
donate, but I'm in a really good mood tonight. Here's some Morny. Oh, thank you so much. You don't have to. Ah! Oh, thank you so much, Snake. But I'm so glad. But don't. You. I swear. Thank you. I'm saving for a car ride. No! Save up for a fucking car! Let me back in. No, Starless. No, there's no good luck. I will not trust the process. No. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Okay, I'm gonna set a company on fire. Don't worry. But I'm so happy for you, Snake. Really. I just sent out a bunch of application on Indeed. Damn, that was quick. That was good. You must have a really good resume. You must really have a good, what's it called? Like, experience. What's it called? Like, qualification. For having it to be this fast, either an industry that is really, really you are needed in, or like you have really good experience. And I'm happy for both, genuinely speaking, from the bottom of my heart. So that's good. What is this one? Okay, there's this. Mine, no. I don't believe in luck anymore. I don't want anybody in my world right now. I don't want anyone in my world right now. Just like that. I'm not accepting. I'm closed for co-ops. I don't want to see a single Morny on my account right now. If I don't have her, I don't want to see her in my world. I'm not hurt. Why am I hurt? No. I'm petty as shit. I'm petty as petty can be. Watch me. Can't even. I'm a fucking child. I'm a brat and a half. I hope you can secure Morny. Aw, thank you so much. I feel like I'm kind of debating whether I should save up your dono for getting Morny or saving up for Luke. Because Luke is coming up. Luke is coming up in the next banner. I don't know what to do. If I lose the 50-50 on Luke, it's gonna be a problem as well. Because I like collecting all of the male characters. So I don't know what to do. You should explore. I'm gonna do explore. Oh yeah, Ameth as well. Hopefully. I don't know. Well, I'm not gonna put Ameth in front of Luke. Yeah. Like, sure, I want Ameth and everything. But she's not gonna go in front of Luke. So, okay, Luke can be on the second half. I don't care. Too bad. I'm gonna have to save up. Maybe get his weapon as well while we're at it. Otherwise, there's just no way. Yeah, no, I am beyond cooked as well. I need a break banner. Yeah, no. Yeah. Yep. No, for sure. For sure. I think I still have the 100. Top up, 2 bonus. Oh, you lucky bastard. Wait, I think I have it too. But let me see. I'm trying to score myself a sponsorship. If that sponsorship worked, then I'm gonna get some of. I'm gonna put some of that sponsorship money, and try to go for Ameth. Genuinely speaking, but I feel like I want to save up Snakes' dono, for Luke instead of Morny right now, because I will go for Luke. Like I will, and right now I'm on guaranteed, I guess. So, I don't know. You know what, Snake? Do you want me to get Morny? What do you feel like? Do you want me to get Morny right now? Or is it okay if I save up? Because it's your dono. It's what do you call it? It's a dedicated dono. That means it's going there for a very specific place. If you want it to go for a very specific place, I will honor it. It's not because I need to. It's I will honor it. I want to honor it. Morny, you want to put it on Morny? Okay, fair. Let's go. I'm gonna honor it regardless of what it is. Let me see one thing. Okay, cool. In here, what's in here? Here. Okay. Then let me do that, and I will honor it, no matter what it is. Let's see. No. Hello? Oh, here we go. Nice. Royal Frosta. Yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. Let's go to this area. Yeah, here we go. So consider it investment. Oh yeah, she's most likely to be a premium unit for Luke. Really? Wait, really? Recently rewatched Ordo Quest, so I can inform you on lore, how it was referenced in the notes on their own row. Oh my god, I'm excited. Oh my god, now you got me excited. We're such enablers. You guys are. You guys are literally fucking enablers. How you doing, cousin? Hi. You fucker, I'm not a furry, I'm gonna kill you. Okay, let me do it. Because if it's listen, here's the thing. You have to understand when somebody do a dedicated, what's it called? When someone does a dedicated donation, I honor it from the bottom of my heart. You know why? Okay. What am I even writing to this girl? Sorry, it's Abby's idea. What the fuck am I writing to the girl, to the poor girl? What did I trust? Oh, to the second sunrise? What the fuck? Okay. And if you guys are saying she's gonna be a premium unit, I have to believe it. Let's see. I wonder if we should do this. This double one is gone. This double one is used. So, we could probably get away with a bundle better. I do mass high love. We can probably get away with a bundle in a better way. To be honest. Let me see what it is. No. Let me see what is appropriate to do. Appropriate. So this one gives me 20 pulls and 10. Yeah, the $39.99. I think so. I think that's very appropriate. And then this another 10. I agree. I totally agree. I think this is a very appropriate one. Yeah. Do you want lore now? Maybe later. Later when we're doing Genshin. We're gonna be doing more Genshin, don't worry. Because we have a lot of stuff to do. Get the Lunite from my dono. Okay, bet. The Lunite subs? Okay, fine. Let me do that. Yep. Did I ever spoke about Morny's kit around me? I will kill you, bitch. Just watch and see. Okay, here. Okay. Complete. Okay. Cool. Close the browser. Okay, you want me to get the subscription? Get the Lunite from my dono, the Lunite subscription. Okay. Lunite. Oh my god, I almost got the right. I almost got Zani's skin by mistake. I literally almost got Zani's skin by mistake, bro. This is insane. I did all of them. Yeah, but she can't afford to be getting sequences if she wants characters. Honestly, it doesn't even matter unless you're a hardcore endgame player. That is true, Chad. That is very, very true. I really want Luke to actually work out. I really want. I might skip on Ameth altogether. To be honest. I might skip on Ameth altogether. If that's the case, when push comes to shove, I'll just skip on Ameth altogether. Because, yet again, for me, Genshin another day. Genshin is another day. Yes. Okay, let's do on a 10. On a 10. Of course it's not gonna come home. It's... Damn, if $50 are not enough to get a character in this game, that's insane. 20? Okay. 30? What the fuck? 30? 30? 40? Yeah? Yeah, time to explore. Time to do exploration. See, that is the problem. That's why I was like reserved in it. But that doesn't matter. What's it called? What did we do? 40 pulls? 40 pulls? Oh my god, we're halfway there only. Damn. It's okay, let's do some exploration. We have a lot of stuff to do. Yeah. 30 pulls until soft pity. 25? What do you mean? It's okay, let me do some weeklies. I have to do the weeklies. Let's do the weekly... Oh, I already did the weekly, this one. We have adversary. Oh, we did not complete adversary. Ooh, I forgot to get those. Okay, nice, nice. Let's actually complete them. While we're at it, let's actually complete it. I have all the time in the world. While you are here in a great time because I have all the time in the world. All of it. So let's actually play this one. And then we have Wuthering Waste as well. Because Heart Pity is 80, not 90. That is true. But like, I mean, when I say Heart Pity, I mean like, you know, like 50-50. 50-50 and 100%. Okay, let me see. What do we need in here? Havoc Resistance. Gorgeous. What do we have in here? Electro Resistance. Gorgeous. Wow. I've been eyeing 24, 27-inch monitor. Ja, what do you think? I think it's a great investment. Hey, Nari, listen. It's what I say. Amazing. Incredible. Amazing investment. You should do it. 1000%. A good monitor is a good monitor. So Frolova is going to be used on the other team. On the other side. In here, I'm going to be using Frolova on the Electro part. And in here, I'm going to use Caroletta. And honestly, let it rip. Honestly, fuck it, let it rip. Watch me do it. Actually, I could use Gulby. Actually, I could use anybody, to be honest, if I want to. But here we go. Shorekeeper, Jinja, Caroletta, team, go. Stella, no. Stella, yes. Fuck it. I'm gonna do it and you're gonna see it. It's gonna be awesome. Where's Devil's Trigger? The moment I start playing Devil's Trigger, everything sits down. You don't understand. Your pulling game is weak. Oh, okay? Where is it? Here. Okay, here we go. The left for Frolova. It's Havoc bonus, not resistance. Havoc bonus? Okay, fine. Fine, let me do that. Fine, let me do that. Fine. Okay, for Frolova, I'm gonna use Luno. I'll use Luno. Chinyu. And then Frolova. That's a team. That's it. I don't have any other Havoc characters. I don't. I always lost it. I lost on Russia. I lost on Centella. I lost on Chissa. I lost on all of them. All of them, for fuck's sake. That's just how it is. Too bad. Too bad. It's echo damage too. Don't even talk. Don't even... No, I don't want to hear it. Just use Fulva and Varindar. Oh, I could have used Varindar, actually. That would have been kind of nice. If I upgraded her... I did not upgrade Varindar, actually. I still have not upgraded her one bit. Varindar, I still have not upgraded her. No joke. God, she's actually just strong. You know what? Fine. I don't regret getting Frolova. I actually don't regret getting Frolova. It's funny I don't regret getting Frolova. I don't. I actually think she's really strong. And I got super, super, super fucking lucky with her pulls. With her kit. Her kit is literally my strongest kit. Other than... Where is it? Other than my Caroletta, literally the best kit I have. No joke. Like, straight up. Point blank. So, yes. I don't regret it. But I'm still pissed. Oh, God. Bam. Okay, cool. Go. It's Shiwen, Frolova, and Luna. Oh. Okay, got it. After this one was an easy one. All right, cool. So you said you want Chiwen, Frolova, and Luno? Okay, bet. You're buffing Luno with the echo damage, with that. Yes! Bang! I'm a devil ticker. God, I love the song so much. Nero's not even my favorite character. I love his dad. Like, I want to pound his dad. Like, I want his dad to pound me. Like, listen, I'm just saying. He calls me mommy too. Like, don't get me wrong. All I'm saying is that, you know? Okay, cool. Oh, God. Yeah, bah. I was clicking the wrong button. That's all I'm saying. She is cool. So the God damn it, Lizard. I had it in me. I thought about it. I was like, listen, there's no way. You like Frolova, you're either mentally unstable, which is honestly based, or if you like Luna, you just like feet. I like her for her personality, obviously. I actually really like her bratty personality, for fuck's sake. Yeah, oh my God, Dad. Why am I supposed to start with him only? No, that is not the way to go. Nuh-uh. Because you're my mommy. How you doing, Renan? I think Mornye's feet. Mornye's feet shows? Can you guys hear the music? What? I am heavily confused. I am beyond heavily confused. Oh my God. Yeah, babe. Have you watched her showcase yet? I think so. I would like to say I did. I don't know anymore. Oh, I know which one you mean. You fucks. You weirdos. You, all of you. Jesus will never see us again because of all of you fucks. How did you even focus? Honestly, I kind of get it, though. Fine, I get it. Fine. Shut up, fine. I get it. I understand what you're trying to say, for God's sake. I go. Imagine if her toes had personalities as big. What again? Come again? What? The fuck? What? Hello? Excuse me? Excuse-moi? The fuck? Personality on the feet? Are we playing the same fucking game? Oh my God! Don't die. Don't you dare fucking die on me. Oh my God! Stop it. What am I doing? I'm just smashing buttons. Honestly, it's my favorite. Honestly, I actually like smashing buttons. I like smashing. I love smashing. I'm a smasher myself. There's no way we're gonna clear this. Not with the shit personality that I have. No, not like this. Not like this. Nope. Premium tea. Exactly. Shut up, my devil trigger. What do you mean? You are the worst? One of all of us? Listen, I have a hand kink, okay? I am better because hands are cleaner, okay? I love hands. I have a glove kink. I have a hand kink. You could never beat me on it, okay? I'm gonna always be superior just because I have a hand kink, okay? And hands are cleaner, and you can suck on fingers. You can't always suck on toes, but you can always suck on fingers. Too bad. See? I can always. It's a very easy quest. You can shove the fingers in my mouth, up my ass, what the fuck? Shut up, let me focus. Stella, shut up, you too. Everybody tell Stella to shut the fuck up. Everyone, fucking hell. Hold on. Let's Stella focus for a shitty second, okay? You guys are being mini bobinis. Okay, cool, go. It's actually Ara who got me this, like, who got the humping Stella. Okay, go. Easy. It's such a good song. I was actually late because I was jerking off. Fun fact. Like, I kind of get it, you know? Okay, cool, go. Bam! Bam, ba bam, bam. Catch me if you can. Oh my god, it's such a good song. It's actually Linny's song from my understanding. It's actually Linny's song and it's kind of cool. Just even knowing about it is kind of cool as shit, not gonna lie. Oh boy. Okay, maybe a little bit better. Oh boy. We need to QTE a lot. I felt it. I smelled it. Shut up, Alt. You can never give up on me. You're stuck with me, bitch. Okay, cool. Go. What? I don't know what I'm doing. I actually do. You just don't get it. It's fine. You don't have to get it. It's above your pay grade. It's fine. I am doing this strategically. There's a lot of strategy in here. So don't get fooled. I'm actually fooling the system in here. I'm fooling the game. I am rigging the game. I'm breaking into the matrix. I instantly... Wait. You don't understand. I'm literally breaking the matrix right now. It's okay. You might never understand it, but it's fine. Okay, cool. Damn. Let me hack. Wait. What about Lupa's feet? I mean, she wears latex. Does that? Nothing. But fight all day must be... Thanks for sharing with the class. You know what, Clap? We all have those days. We all have those days where we forget to wear our shoes and we go to class in our flip-flop. We all have those days where we call a teacher mom. I'll pretend I didn't see jack shit today. I'll pretend I didn't see that. You're good. Move on with your life. Godspeed. I won't blame you. I won't blame you because I was late to stream today because I was joking it. That's fine. Hi. Still remember this couple-second clip when they showed Enfield first time? Wait, which one you mean now? Last day of waiting and always... Oh, for Enfield. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm literally so fucking excited. Oh my god. By the way, you guys, today I just spammed so many clips. If you want to do me a favor, go ahead and watch them. Thank you. Where is it? I spammed a bunch of clips today, and I would truly appreciate it if you just go in, you throw in a like, you watch it. I appreciate that. If you want to put a comment, whatever the fuck the comment bunny in here. Fucking hell. Paying taxes? Mommy, sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Because the more the watch time, like if you finish watching the entire short, that's how it gets recommended more. Fuck filling taxes. Okay, but like, okay, I'm asking you this, but not only as a favor, okay? I can back it up, all right? Here, watch this. It's amazing. It's art, okay? Listen.
Puddles.
It's the best clip of the entire live stream, okay? Best clips of the live stream. Watch. They enhance the wetness effects. Now we can see how wet everything is. We won. We won, gang. We won, gang. Oh my god. They took the feedback. We can see how wet stuff are. Next is my chair. What?
Puddles.
Here we go. Next.
Hear the factory's call. The legendary clothes shall be awakened. A hammer-forged body of steel shall withstand and defeat thundering impacts. Let the restless industry of the AIC achieve the miracle of mass production. AIC Factory. Gear up and forge the future. Unlimited supply. No lucky draws.
If I didn't know any better, I would have thought it was an ad to buy war bonds for America going into World War II. Next, me paying taxes in Enfield? I'm about to become a rich oligarchy in here. Watch me, it's my moment to shine. Fuck filling taxes. I'm kidding, it's a joke. Me? See? Absolute amazingness. Next, long story short, you have 3 tiers for the battle pass. The first tier is free. This Tappy, this ad that we just watched that looks like the, buying war bonds. It's actually, those are the artifacts. Those armors that you saw. Yeah, those are the new artifacts that you can equip to your characters in Arknights. Like the relic system. The only difference is you don't get the relic system RNG. You make your relic system. Yeah. The second tier, I'll hold on. I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna attempt to listen, okay, to your advices after I finish what's it called? Shameless plugging. You can unlock it from the golden nuggies for like in-game mats. And the third one is amazing as well for $10. What I'm saying, other battle passes are $20. This is half of it. And you're getting 3 banners. You're getting 3 tiers for $10. That's what I mean with the Hypergriff hates money.
Tier that also rewards you with origiometry.
And it rewards you as well with golden nuggies.
The official release.
Long story. This line, we're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. That rumpus. I had goosebumps. Panicking in chapter 15. Oh my god. So, I had some people asking me how. Okay? So I did myself the biggest favor of what a true lore streamer should do. And somebody asked how. I helped myself and I pinned it. So there's a rule of thumb. Whenever you see a rumbus in Arknights, you know a certain someone that only brings disasters, destruction, and insanity from the darkest depth of hell. Apparently in CBT1, they put an Easter egg that she's still alive and kicking. And also it's a reference to the originum the rock Dukta is using and the child of Dukta and that certain psycho. Because everyone now is connected to this power. I can tell you so much more once the game releases because I'll have full access to the archives and I can explain better. The story is good. See? Amazing. I'm literally like incredible content creator. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Love me, follow me, comment, like, watch. Yes. Done with shameless plugging? Done with shameless plugging. We can watch. This time we will watch this. I want to see what the fuck is this one is about. Apparently Musion cooked with this one. I cannot wait to see it. Okay, yeah, now. Good. Why do I see her, that bitch? I swear to God, she's everywhere. I thought that armor looks familiar to Petra. Oh, you mean Helliger? Old friend Helliger? Yeah. You fucker, I'm not a furry. Who made this account, you little shit? Where did you even grab this account from? Where? Okay, let me do this. I got this. We're gonna do great. We're gonna pull for MORNYE today, one way or another. Yo, I didn't mean to do that. How you doing, guys? How you doing, love? Yo, I was just shamelessly plugging earlier. Oh no, I did not mean to do that. Ah, fuck. This entire run is busted. This entire fucking run is busted. It's bust. Long time. You fucker. You. I swear, I felt so bad for mine. I felt so bad for mine telling them no a couple of times. Listen, mine, is there a new co-op mode? Because mine was asking respectfully. Stylist was too. Alt, fuck you, Alt in particular. How you doing? Playing home, Helldivers? Ooh, I've heard about it. I've heard about Helldivers. It sounds real good. And plan on doing some more painting. What are you painting? Do you paint like by numbers? I actually really like painting by numbers. It's kind of fun. Oh my god, have I ever told you guys about my hobby? Oh my god, okay. I actually have a favorite hobby. Oh my god, okay. I think some of you guys know. Not everybody of you guys know, especially if you are newer here. Yeah, I'm sure you don't know. You can't guess. I would like to see you guess though. If you know, if you can take a gander, I would like to see you guessing on it. You can try. You fucker other than gooning. Other than gooning, there's one. Not a first out. You. Okay, go like this. A bam, a bam. A bam. A bam. A bam, bam, bam. A bam, 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 bam. Go. Okay, cool. Go. Come on. Like this. Are you doing hi, love? You get a cookie as well. No, I don't watch porn actually. It's very fake. I don't like it. I watch hentai instead. I'm way more cultured than you. No. I actually watch yaoi, okay? I'm way more cultured than you. I love my yaoi. Nothing better than guys kissing. Except two very hot guys kissing. Say, actually, no, not cosplaying. Okay, think about it way more tamer. I have a hobby that is so tame. Paint 40k. Oh, close to what Goliath is saying. Very close to what Goliath is saying. Okay, you see what Goliath is saying about the painting part? Very close to it. Think a little bit. You're not very far off. Seriously. See exactly what Goliath is saying about painting 40k Warhammer characters? Very close. I know it's very rainy. You won't even believe it. I'm high, love. You guys are gonna have you're gonna laugh at me once you know what it is. I don't think a lot of people don't even believe it. So many people don't even believe that I have it as a hobby for this one. Okay, I'll show you. Okay. Actually, I love painting by numbers, but it's not my passion. Okay, my hobby was not expensive before, but it got expensive as time went. Okay? I'll show you a small video. I actually live streamed it once, but you won't know until you know. Do you remember when I told you I love building guillotines? That is very similar to it. So, long story short, where's the video? I have a video. Oh, here we go. I have two videos actually. Listen to this. Yeah. It's supposed to be 90s editing. So I love building miniature houses. And also, this music is coming from a music box behind, you see this, what's it called? Wardrobe. You see this wardrobe? Behind this wardrobe, there's a music box. So the music box is coming out of it. Yep, mini models. And not paint them, but I build them. Yeah, so I don't paint them, but I build stuff like this. So this, I have another video, something like this. Diorama, yes, diorama. Yeah. That's another one. I have so many. I have so many built. And right now, what I am building, so I'm keeping myself busy, right? So what I'm building right now is, let me show you. The only thing is the kits are expensive. So that's why I'm very careful with my kits. Because they are expensive. Right now I'm building, let me show you. Hold on. I did, what's it called? Okay, I found it. This is what I'm building right now. Here we go. I'm building a mouse, a witch mouse shop. A witch shop for mice. A wizard, a magician shop for mice. It's so cute. That's what I'm building right now. Yo. And the other day we were building Adam's Family. A book nook. We were building an Adam's Family book nook. So like this, but Adam's Family. And we were building guillotines inside of it. I actually streamed it. Oh, it's this one. It's this kit. It's literally this. No, it's not this kit completely. I actually have a video of it. Not this one as well. But it's similar to this. It's very similar to this one. Mm-hmm. Yep. So, yeah, that is my hobby, actually. I know, it's very tame and lame. And when I tell people about it, they don't believe me. Which, I mean, I kind of get it. Like, if you don't believe me on it, like, I totally understand why you would not. Because how the fuck is my psychotic ass can actually have a tame hobby like this? Like, it's so rare, it almost sounds like a fucking unicorn. But yeah, now you know. Nice house. You fucker! Who has the furry count? I'm gonna kill you. Yeah, I love mini models. I love building stuff. And not only that, I have like what do you call? It's time to meet up morning. Not yet. You fuckers, I swear. It's not late. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm really glad you guys like that. It's kind of funny. I just won a 5-star weapon from Enfield login event. How the fuck? Chad, I forgot to even log in and do it. How do you do? Yeah. Can you send me the link? Any of you guys can send me the link on yes. You make them? Most of them music boxes? No, it doesn't have to be a music box, Lizard. I can do them whatever it is. Yeah. But the problem is they got very expensive, sadly. That is the biggest problem that happened. And I don't mind it usually. And they take a while. They take me around. You see that Japanese house? It took me. Let me think. That Japanese house took me like 200 hours. 200 hours to finesse everything. Yeah, for the event link, please. Yes. Assembling. Right, it is calming, and not only that, it's calming, and I like focusing. Because it keeps me away from the demons inside of my head. I don't have to have the loud voices talk to me. I don't have to panic. And it's easy to get my the day going. Especially through the shit that I was going through. I told you yesterday about it, Goliath. I think yesterday I ranted enough. But because of what's going on in my life right now, I need anything that keeps me, entertained. And that helps a lot. It helps so much, you don't even get it. Go. Here you go. A lot, minifigures, gacha, can be really made. Oh, I never thought about it. Expensive, if they are detailed. That is true. But I don't even bother making it like gacha or non-gacha. Oh, actually, you know what? There's another $10 from Snakes' dono. Because we did $30. We did $39. We did $40. So we can get 5 more pulls, I believe. Yeah, we can get around 6 more pulls. Because yet again, I really want to honor it. It's only fair to do so. I just really thought about it because that was $39.99, and I was like, it doesn't make sense. The math is not mathing, Listen, fucker, I'm not swiping. It was a directed dono, and I'm honoring it. Said nice house. What do you mean to me? You fucker, because of the username, you little shit. You. Are we entertained? Ah! You are mine. Here. Mwah. And also sorry, mine, for telling you no a couple of times. I love you. Here. Mwah. Have a kiss. I'm just really jealous of people having morning right now. I mean, me would never. It's only 55 pulls away. We're only 55. We're not even 55. We're 50 pulls in. We still need another 30. Still need another 20 at least. Wow. My favorite. Save. For Emmett. Actually, you're not wrong. But from what Snake was saying, because here's the thing. Snake tipped. So Snake got a new job, which is fucking congrats. Holy shit, being able to transition immediately from one job to another that fast, that's talent. No, actually, that's not even talent. That really shows that you have experience and you know you have what it takes. That's incredible, right? You stand out, which is so cool. But Snake was like, this is a very, what's it called? They were happy. So they tipped the 50. And I was like, okay, I can probably save it up for Luke because now I have hard pity. And Snake was like, no, go for it. Because Morny is probably going to be very, very, very intricate and important unit. So I was like, you know what? Okay, I will go for it. Yet again, because now it's a directed dono. And the directed donation should be honored. A directed donation is being taken to something specific. It's being given to something specific. So that's the equivalent of you saying, I am not able to get you those astrites, but I am trusting that I'm giving you this money to buy those astrites. It's a responsibility, really. And the same thing with Starless. Starless was like, okay, use my dono and get yourself the monthly pass. Yet again, it's honored. It should be honored. It always will be honored. So that's like, yeah. But yeah, congrats on the new job. I'm so proud. Listen, Snake, I have to say I'm a little bit jealous. Yes. But I'm jealous happy. Okay? I'm so happy. Yesterday I felt bad. Because I'm in that situation, you know? I'm in that situation and I get every day I'm waking up to a rejection letter, right? Email. So I know how it sucks, right? But I'm so proud of you. I'm happy. I'm a little bit jealous, but I'm happy. I'm so proud of you. And everybody as well. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep doing what you're doing. Just because somebody was being an asshole, just because something closed in your face doesn't mean that you are bad or not worthy. It just means it's another opportunity. I'm so proud of you. Listening polls now. What? Are you didn't say hi, love? Are you didn't clap? Absolutely fuck yeah. Oh my god, I can't even with you guys. You too. Let me do this. Did you just have 55 polls? No, I think we did like 60 polls. No, 56 polls. 56? We're little like 56 polls in. That's it. Throw me off a cliff. Throw me off a cliff. 56 polls in. 56, 57. How many polls? Like 25, 20, 15? We need at least 15 more polls. At least 15 more polls for the hard pity. And you know what I'm sniffing? I'm sniffing a very hard pity in here. She better not need her weapon. She better not need her weapon, goddammit. She better not need her fucking weapon. Take the VOD? Okay, thank you. She better not need her weapon. Fuck's sake. Because 160, let me see. 160 times, we said 15. 2,400? Okay, I'm glad we have time, at least. Yeah, it's farmable. The weapon? Yeah, you can get around 120 pole just from doing exploration, Lahai Roy, from 0 to 100, as well as maxing out vendors. The fuck is maxing out vendors? What does that mean? You know, that's exactly what we're doing No! We have to do Morny's quest. Morny's quest is open, right? Right? Yeah, I think Morny's quest is open. So we're gonna be doing that. But in here, I'm really trying to figure out what's the proper team in this one. Yeah, Frolova is amazing, but like, how are we gonna play this? Play. Man, I don't have a Havoc team at all. Like, at all. My Havoc team is non-existent. My Havoc team is Frolova and Camellia. And that's that. Frolova, Camellia, and figure your shit out. You're welcome. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna put Frolova, and Camellia. Who's gonna stop me? Who the fuck is gonna stop me? My integrity? My self-preservation? None. Fuck that. Fuck all of that. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. That's exactly what is happening. No one, literally. I still using i5 12400 and 2070 Super till this day. Been thinking of upgrading. Oh my god, Nari, you're still using those? For sure, yeah. If you want to upgrade, I think that would be a great upgrade. Yeah, I had to upgrade my i5 to an i9 because I cooked my CPU. My stupid ass literally cooked my CPU. Literally. I had to drop $500 for a new CPU, so I went for the i9. It was very bad. Yeah, shit goes haywire in here. A lot of bad decisions, left, right, and center, of course. Hey, that's just a regular thing, honestly. Yeah. Like, I wouldn't even be worried about. Why the fuck do you have this piece? Does Zani's weapon work on Luke? Can anybody... Don't... Listen, no leaks. No leaks allowed. I'm just saying, do you guys think? Wink, wink. Nod, nod. Would Zani's weapon work on Luke? Do you think? Maybe? Maybe? That would be kind of cute. That's all I'm saying. Okay, I'll do this. I will get R5. Okay, R7, I actually don't know anything about AMD, so maybe you're saying that in AMD. Doubtful? Zani's what? I mean, it's a stat stick for anybody, I guess, other than Zani. I haven't seen it. It's okay, right? Yes. Perfect. Then that's fine, too. That's okay. I was just told that apparently the leaks are starting to open. So to not come close to Luke's subreddit, because apparently the leaks are already coming out. And I want to keep myself away from leaks. Number one, because I want to keep really nice communication, obviously, with the gang. You know, you never know when we're gonna be able to maybe hit it with Kudo Games. If we can get a sponsorship from them, that would be pretty cool. I don't know if that's gonna fucking happen. But that would be, like, amazing, right? Bam. Bam, 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 bam. That would be kind of cute. That's all I'm saying. Okay, boom. Whoop. Okay, cool. Go. Bam, bam. Again. There you go. Please, don't keep me. You little shit. I will listen when it's time to. Hold on. Honestly, I'm winning because what? Why? You don't like what I have? Are you being a meanie? You're just being mean, honestly, because why wouldn't it be good? Why wouldn't this be perfect team? Huh? Fuck me. I kind of get why it wouldn't be, but also at the same time, goddamn. Glacier is deaf. I'm always deaf. What do you mean? I'm deaf and I can't read. Fuck that. Okay, cool, go. Nice, nice, nice. Oh boy. Nice, nice. Whip it. Come on. Okay, cool. Come on, go. Pow. Go like this. Pow. Go like this. Pow. Go like this. A pow. I go like this. A pow. I go like this. A pow. Oh, boo, 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 boo. Come on. Oh no. What is he doing? What is he doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god. What are you doing? Oh my god. That is not very nice of you. That is very mean of you. I hope you understand that. Whip. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Shit is going litty in here. What the fuck am I speaking? My English is going down from Gen Z to Gen Alpha. It's degrading. We're evolving just backwards. What the fuck? Okay, cool. Yes, I actually like the song. Okay, cool, cool. Bam. 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 Okay, go like this. And then go like this. Give me Camilla. Okay, maybe. You know, maybe perfection is really never the answer. Have you ever thought about it and like, perfection may be never the answer? Like, you lie. Why are we aiming for perfection when perfection should never be a thing, you know? Yo. Okay, cool. I mean, I did my best. Am I doing my best or not? I'm doing 115. I'm just saying. That is really good. Check DMs. Cool, what you got in DMs? Let me see what you guys got. Oh my god, my DMs are full. Holy shit, my DMs are full. Oh, we have a cinematic short. Okay, we'll watch it later. I just want to smash buttons right now. I'm so upset I didn't get Morny. I'm just smashing buttons real quick. What did he even send me? Cheese. I love cheese. What's your favorite? I love pepper jack. Okay, yeah, that's your... Nobody touched my rover. Nobody touches my rover's pussy. Nobody. And I mean no one is allowed to touch my rover's sweet, precious pussy. No. I will fight Morny. I don't care. I don't care. She didn't even come to my account. Obviously we have some kind of beef together and I'm not aware of. Obviously. So nobody touch my fucking rover. Rover's pussy is mine to pound and mine alone. What the fuck was that tweet? That was me getting rage baited. I don't have balls. Fuck you. How you doing, Adrian? I swear, save the pussy. For me. For me. Does not reset though. Isn't it Whimpering Waste? Wait, Whimpering Waste is the one resetting? Are we doing the wrong one? Are we actually doing the wrong one that's gonna reset? Just release a new video? Oh yes, mine. Is it the one for Amith? I saw it. I just saw it. Yes. But I don't want to watch it right this moment because I want to smash buttons. Because I'm upset. If you're wondering what I'm upset of, I'm just upset. Oh my god, that is the one resetting. Shit. You haven't even done the floors? Shut. I'm doing great. I'm doing my... Hey, Alt. Where's Alt? Finally, I said it 7 times. Too bad. Too bad. Alright, Alt, what do you want? Fine. What do you want in here? Imagine having Chisa. Imagine having Chisa. Wait. Listen, I have Augusta. Could I use Augusta? I told you like 30 minutes ago. How are you guys able to keep up with the chat? Like, you guys are insane. Being able to talk to each other like that. Isn't it still fusion resistant? I mean, there's no stage info in here. It's just 7, 8. Just go wild, it's easy. Bet. Go wild, it's easy, they said. It's gonna be fine, they said. Nothing bad is gonna happen, they said. Okay. Let me see who are the enemies, I guess. I want to use some weird teams. Okay, well, you're Spectro. There's no, okay. Alright, cool. So in here, there's no air. Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna use my beautiful, amazing Cardi, now that we are playing her song. And then in here, Frolova. Frolova's team. Easy. Frolova's team as in, we're gonna try to survive. Cool. So, Shorekeeper, Croatia, and my beautiful Cardi. And I'll just go crit damage. And then in here, we go Gulby. Do we have a Gulby resistance? Nuh-uh, we don't have a Gulby resistance. I'm gonna be using Frolova, Gulberina, Gulby, Man, what a shit team. And Brent. What is that? What announcement? Which one? The one about Rover's Blissey? The one released? Yes, mine. The one about Amit. I believe the short video. You said, yeah. What character are you pulling for next? Well, we're trying to get Morny. And I won't let Ook. Because we went on it, you know? But I'm like 15 to 20 pulls away. At least from Morny. But I believe you guys, when everybody is telling me that she's gonna be a very important and heavily integrated character, you don't know how much I believe you. Because everybody has been preparing for her, you know? Okay, can I tell you something that has been pissing me off about the game lately? I need to open up my heart. Hear me out. Hear me the fuck out. Okay. Why is it that every time their shield is broken, sometimes I can see the X button to interact, and other times I cannot see jack shit, and I'm not able to interact. So if I want to break the weakness, I can't even see the fucking weakness. It's very annoying. And I don't know why. Is it the camera not in the right place? Fucking hell. Is it that the camera is not in the right place? It auto breaks? No, it doesn't. It never did that for me. It never auto breaks for me. You guys, it auto breaks for you? Since when? You fucker, it's no skill issue. I'm gonna kill you. Spray, I'll pray to Allah every day. Do that. Do that. Please, and do so. That you lose your 50-50 for Ook and get too busy to clutch. As I hope Allah never sees you. I hope Allah hears your prayers and do exactly the opposite. You little fuck. You. I hope you lose Allah's phone number so I can win all of my 50-50. There's no way. I know my luck. This account, my account in Wuthering Waves is cursed as shit. No, I know. No, I know that my account is cursed as shit. You don't understand. You think I'm exaggerating. I'm speaking perfect sense. I think I've won 50-50 maybe once. Once. When I by mistake pulled for Augusta. And I didn't mean to, but I just forgot that I have, what do you call it? I had the, see? Okay, go like, for example, in here. See, it doesn't trigger. I'm so annoyed. I don't know why. It doesn't auto-trigger or anything like that. Cool. If only there's a place where I know where Brent is being used in. I will do anything for that. I will literally do anything. Just to figure out what the fuck to do with my poor Brent. I love Brent. Fun fact, Brent's voice actor and Christoph are the same. Guess who? The voice actor for Enmin, for Dukta, and Huey in Arknights Enfield. Same one. Same voice actor. Let's fucking go. Huey is voicing Enmin in Enfield, Brent, and Christoph. You didn't even realize? Yeah, Chloe did have to tell me. Yes. Yeah, duh. Do I look like I can actually put two and two together? Like, duh. Of course. Wait, nothing in here? What? I didn't get enough to get 5,000. What? Okay. Next. Okay, so you told me that this one is easy as well. So okay, we'll make it easy. I really want to use Augusta. One day I will be able to use her. The problem is, okay, let me tell you my problem with Augusta. I'm reading you the break damage. Yeah, you are memorizing the break damage. That's fucking insane. Don't worry, I'll support you. Is that ZZZ on the 24th too? 23rd. Zenless update? I don't think so. No. No? I'm not sure. Even if you told them that voices that you make horny, I'm gonna kick your ass. Hugo's voice is extra special. You don't understand. You have to make enough hentai ASMR to sleep to it. Okay? It's different if you're not sleeping to their voice. Okay. So, for Augusta, you told me that she needs a 100% crit rate. That is the only reason why I'm not building her. Because you guys scared me out of using her. And of course I'm gonna pin the problem on you. Duh, it's not gonna be on me. I'm the streamer, right? Of course. Wow, until the meds kick in, I sound like a toxic piece of shit. I swear. I can't even. Bro, I can't even. She doesn't? Why did everybody tell me that she needs to be that? 70 was enough? You never said that when I first got her. Oh my god, look at all that math. God, that is a lot of math. That is too much math. That is a little bit too much math. I don't have enough supply. Well, how you doing, mother? Ayo. Okay. Well, this is the situation we have. She's 62. 65 to 60 to 70. Well, she's 62. Close enough. Still not there, but we're getting there. Okay, this one has 4, so it's kind of good. This one is nasty. I tell you, nasty. What the fuck? Why are you a piece of shit? Bro, why do you suck ass? Oh my god. Oh my, what is that? I still wouldn't use her? Why is that? Why not? Wait, you would still not use her? Why? Ah, shit, you know what? Fuck it. Are you doing Ether? Still reading your messages is like pulling the gotcha banner. I swear, no! Great, you fucker. I can tell you that percentage of getting high rolls. Cause she has 211, look at that. Fuck yeah! I hate you, can't even. You never tell me anything nice. I'm kidding, I don't want it. If you tell me something nice, I'm scared. That's never a good thing. If you tell me something nice, no. I know I'm cooked. Sync tuning, only XP, what the fuck is that? Just add all. Oh, I didn't mean that way. Oh shit. What did I pull? What's that? Oh no? What did I even... What the fuck is that? What did I even do? What's that? Not a single crit in sight. I think there was a bigger problem in here, personally speaking. Oh, it was a level. Here you go. I think, to be honest, there might have been a bigger problem to talk about. Okay, rolled crit damage, but then a defense. Fuck! Next. Why am I doing all of that? Oh yeah, for asteroids, I remember. I was looking forward for MORNYE since the beginning of the fucking game. I remember now. I did. God, why is it so bad? Like, what is this? Never seen that. Okay, cool. Let's see. Crit. Am I missing something in the algorithm? Where are all of those names coming from? Resonance skill, energy regen, heavy attack damage. Wait, like, did something in the algorithm change? Get fuck out! What is this? Roll of the 7. You're literally superstitious shit. It literally doesn't work. It literally doesn't work. It was proved by Genshin that it doesn't work. All of this is premeditated. I mean, I rolled crit damage in HP and energy. Well, I don't need the HP part, but maybe crit rate? What are you? Are you real? Do you know what humanity is? Do you know what ethics are? Like, does Kudo Games actually have, like, humans in there? Like, do you think they eat... They're cannibals? Do you think they feed off of people's misery? What the fuck is that? What? 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 today Saturday? Is it because I missed my Sabbath? Is it because I literally missed my Sabbath? Have I not been praying enough? Is that why? Am I too much of a heathen now? Did I go from non-religious to a fucking heathen? What is this? This is so cursed. This is so cursed. Bro, that was so cursed. That was very bad. That was so cursed. Like, damn. Like, damn. Okay, I guess I'm gonna click this one. Damn. What, like, what? At least this one has crit rate. Whoa. What about, ooh. Like, what would happen if I find, why are all of them ones? Wait, pause. What the fuck? Why are all of them ones? Wait, pause. What? I just realized that. Why all of them have ones? Wait, pause. Actually, pause. Why are all of them ones? Where's the rest of them? I didn't put. Oh my god. Yeah, I heard of the new animation that came out. Yep. We're gonna watch it after I calm down because I lost my 50-50 on MORNYE. What is this? What the fuck? Like, what's going on? Oh my god! What's this? What? What? No way. This can't be real. What is this luck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Did Curry disappear? Did Curry disappear? Did they just get rid of Curry? What? 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 What's going on? Oh my god, I'm tearing up. This shit is so ass. Oh my god. The tears falling off of my, like, you might as well call me, what's it called? You might as well call me Frolova getting stabbed by Rover. I want him to stab me with his sword, with his dick, whatever, you know what I mean? Damn. It's like so bad. That's like so bad. What about this? No, I need to get this one out. It's not gamble, not supposedly. Oh my god! 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 What? What? Bro, the music sounds like I'm actually dying. What the fuck? I love the song, but not right now. What? What? Is this even humanly possible? I think Augusta doesn't like me. Just try the strat. No, this is bigger than that. This is bigger than a strat. This is way bigger than a strat. This has nothing to do with strat. This is about principle. This is way bigger than a strat. My principles are being tested in here. Damn, son. Damn. That is insane. Oh my god. What? Okay, Starkeeper yet again, Cardi, and what did I even say? Croatia and Cardi. Yes. And then I'm just gonna use crit, I guess, again. I love that username in the YouTube chat. Oh, I'm so glad you did. Which one? Now this is gambling. Hi, yo. How you doing, Nathan? Yes. I'm sorry you lost 50-50. I'm skipping everyone for Emmett. No, you're fine. I'm gonna go for Luke. I will go for his husbando. I collect every single male character in the games. Actually, now that I think about it, yes I do. Genshin, Star Rail, Wua, Arknights. No, actually no. Arknights is untangible. Arknights is a thing that is not tangible. There's no way you can collect every character in Arknights unless like... No, there's over 300 characters in Arknights. That's beside the point. But then... In Zenless... Yeah, she's gonna be benched for a while. Let's put it that way. Okay, for Lova... Brant... And Golby. Yeah. And then this. Let's go. I just watched Mina watch Enfield stream. Hey, nice. That's pretty cool. I don't know much about what's her name, Mina. I don't know much about Mina, to be honest. But if she's chill, I'm chill. As long as there's no toxic people. Oh my god, listen. Okay, do you know how many times I tell you to not even remotely touch Twitter when it comes down to drama? Okay, yesterday I opened it for half a second. And I mean half a second. Guess who appeared in there? Guess. Guess who made a very big hoopla right now? And is putting the Wuthering Waves community against the Arknights Enfield community. Take a fucking gander. You guys want to take a gander? You guys want to guess? You want to guess? Yeah, I'm just saying. Yeah, Torta. Apparently the shit that he spewed and the misinformation. No, man. I'm a very cute Banny. What do you mean? I love both. I literally love both communities. I will protect both communities. With tooth and nail, okay? Literally, if people shit on Wuthering Waves, I will never appreciate it. If people shit on, what's it called? Criticism is different. Like, if you come here and tell me, like, oh my god, Wuthering Waves is, like, so shit and would never play it and stuff like... I'm like, okay, you would never play it, that's fine. But, like, yeah, no. No, don't shit on the Wuthering Waves community. Not everybody is the same. And the same thing happens for Arknights and the same thing for Zenless and fuck everything, really. So, but guess who was trying to pick, you know, how you doing, Lehman? Yeah. Not only that, I wish it was only that. I'm looking it up. Take a time. Actually, I'll help you look it up. Let me finish this part. Oh, you didn't remember? Yeah. And it was about the gacha system. I'm gonna end up making a short or two about the gacha system, explaining it. Because it's such a great gacha system. It's so generous. People are just illiterate. Literally. Like the Arknights Enfield's gacha system, it's so fucking generous. Like, it's actually so good. It's just people that are illiterate. That's the problem. That is literally the problem we have at hand. Like, yeah, if we're gonna be dealing with that, then the problem is way bigger than this. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. Okay, cool, go. Because the moment somebody explains it like it's supposed to be, I will explain it. I will actually make a couple of shorts. Hold on. Bam, ba-bam, ba-bam. He says it was predatory. Yeah. Again, love saying shit. Love spewing it. Love putting the Wuthering Waves community. I feel like he picks up the problem. He's like a fucking toxic ex. He's literally like a toxic ass ex that just wants to drag. Not even an ex. He's like a toxic boyfriend that just really wants to drag the girlfriend like down the hell with them. Legit. Just utilizing it. Absolutely weaponizing the Wuthering Waves community, thinking like people actually like him. The problem is the Wuthering Waves community, he already built a couple of like loyal audiences. Built on whatever the fuck it is, I don't know. That is dragging everybody down with him. Like, full-on disrespect, you know? I always say it. Hate for me is a very big word. Ooh, we did 3,000, nice. Hate for me is a very, very, very big word. And I would never fuck around with that. But when I say I hate him, borderline, I mean it with every fiber of my being. Alright, check game graphic setting. after grinding and set it down to level 1. Oh, let me see what it is. Just be nice, girl. Just do something. They're not giving him attention. That's the thing. They're really not giving him attention. I said that and I say it again. If he thinks that by doing this bullshit, he's appealing to Kuro games, he can never be more mistaken than that. He could never be more wrong than that. As a company, they try to limit themselves to any controversy or anybody that would be like, you know, a toxic or that would put them in a bad light, because that is bad PR for them. Seriously. Not level 1? Oh, just by 1. Okay, the graphics. It's already on custom. I'm not sure which one do you want it to be on 1. Daddy Solon, please look at me. Daddy Solon, I swear. Oh my god, I have a panties emote as well. Yeah. So yeah, it's bad when his own mod doesn't agree with him. That's insane. That's insane. When he does it because it gives him money. I don't know for how long. I don't know for how long. I'll tell you that for sure. 1. With the graphic settings. Maybe in here? No. What's an immersion mode? What does immersion mode mean? I didn't Tungus. What does immersion mode mean, by the way? Is it good? Is it bad? Do I need to get it? Like, do I need to put it on? Okay, cool. Let's do another poll. Nice. It was right? Okay, nice. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, let's do a petty poll. I'm gonna call them petty polls now. Yep, absolute petty polls. Yeah, no, for sure. Hoyosu? Yeah, it's suing him. Oh, you didn't know Mihoyo is suing him for spreading misinformation? You probably guys heard about it. I spoke about it a couple of like days ago. We're 13. 13. 10 is 50. And then add 15 more. 65. 65, so like 5 pulls away maybe. Before we go into like the petty territory. 5 more pulls. The Unreal Engine. Yeah, no, it sounds very extensive. I'm not gonna lie. Let me see what else we can do. Oh, we can continue Whimpering Race, honestly. But I was gonna, we have 1 more day for it. It's gonna give us plenty. 64. Okay, thank you. Oh, yes. How many pulls? 64. So I guess we need like at least like 10 more or 5 more. This is the Chinese company, right? Yes. Yep. I heard they take negative comments, bad reviews extremely. You see, there's difference between negative comments and bad reviews and misinformation. So Torta was echoing AI-generated information that was posted on Bilibili with no fact-checking, with nothing. And I mean nothing, zero, nene. Yeah, when you're not gonna do that and you have a platform, guess what? You're gonna fuck around and find out. I'm pulling it up. Hold on. I have a Twitter. Go follow me on Twitter for more dumb shit. Thank you. Let me find it real quick. I got you. Dum. Where is it? I'm trying to get more involved, to communicate, to just not only communicate. I just want a place where I can just use it as a dumpster fire. And I found it, and it's on here. Yes. Where was it? Ah, found it. I got you. Yeah. Torta just dropped a Doom post video on Arknights Enfield. As usual, it's a one-sided narrative with loaded language, all for clicks and views. Look at that. Greedier than Hoyo. Trying to literally drag 2 down. The worst gacha ever. Enfield is dead on arrival. That is A/B testing, in case you guys are wondering. A/B testing lets you use 2 thumbnails on the same video and compare which one gets more clicks so you can know which thumbnail to put. Yeah, So not only that, so that is this person, Kronos, fact checked him. All of this stuff, just completely fact checked him. Pity system, the 120 pity for limited characters resets completely between banners. Progress is lost if the pity is not reached. And putting the timestamp where he is using those things, right? FOMO mechanics, new features, pressure players to reach 60 pulls for a rebate on the next banner, or 30 pulls for a 10 that doesn't count towards pity. Banner schedules are only 17 days, which the speaker argues is an unrealistically short term for FTP players. Yada yada yada. And they're calling them which fallacy type. So look at that. Those are the fallacies: hyperbole, slippery slope, false analogy, poisoning the well, ad hominem. Oh my god. He's using ad hominem is fucking crazy. To be able to utilize such a shit toxic thing, like a you know, fallacy, like ad hominem, and be able to apply it, damn, he knows what he's doing. Oh my god. Content creation, the speaker believes the system destroys the ecosystem for new creators, as only whales or sponsored accounts can provide what day one guides. Does Buddy not understand there can be sponsored CCs that can gain access to creator servers to make guides? I think he doesn't. Ad hominem suggesting that creators who are not criticizing the system only stay silent because they got the bag, were bribed. Example, timestamp. 1848 attacks the integrity of other players rather than addressing their potential arguments or perspectives. Damn, he knows how to use ad hominem. Is fucking crazy. Like, it takes so much to be able to, you know, use it correctly without, like, you know, for somebody to call it out. Yeah, the weapon gating, fucking false dilemma. The luck penalty and premium currency, all of that is false dilemma. Fucking hell. Oh my god. I actually have, in my VOD yesterday when we were watching the live stream, I really explained it. I mean, yeah, there's this graph, but I'm not gonna sit down and write a graph. I'm kind of lazy for that. I'm not a graph type of person, even though I did research back in the day. But I just put it in a VOD, in my VOD. Yeah, literally clocked. Like Down 2.0 is rage baiting trial. It's very awful. It's very, very bad. At this point, they should just remove gacha and put characters and weapons in the shop to buy it. You can buy some weapons from the shop. Well, not the gacha ones, but there's rotating system. That is true. That is actually true. Okay, so in theory, this should be a better banner system than most current gacha. After you lose 50-50, you're guaranteed the character quickly and cannot lose again. That's a win in my book. Not only that, you're given... Are people upset that they are being given free 10 pulls every 30 pulls? Like, how? How? I am heavily confused. That why are people upset that they are being given 10 pulls after every 30 pulls? Whether it goes towards pity, whether it doesn't go towards pity, whether it goes towards the future banner, you're being given free shit. Like, what the fuck? You're literally eating the food and spitting in the hand that is feeding you. Like, no, what? It's insane. It's insane. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. It's literally 120 for the pity. Look at me. Look at me right now. We're going all the way. Do you see that? I went all the way on the 50-50, and now I'm going all the way on the hard pity. That's 80 by 80. That's 160 pulls. That's literally 160 pulls. Am I getting any currency for the weapons? No. But Enfield is giving me currency for the weapon banner. That means that while I'm pulling on the character banner, I'm being given currency for the weapon banner. So I'm pulling on the character and I'm being given the weapons. And every 30 pulls, I'm being given free shit. Yeah, I want to see other games doing that. That's the problem. That's the problem with people. Yeah. That shit's about psychology. Not only that, people taking advantage of it. That is my pet peeve. People's feelings and integrity is not a joke. It's not something that for somebody to take advantage of. That's stupid. You don't do that. You don't just rage bait people. You don't take advantage of people. People are not a joke to you. You don't put two communities against each other. People just want to enjoy, just want to find a place they belong to. How you doing? Hi, love. Wondering if you ended up pulling Morny? Wait. Hi, wait. Hi. Love you. No. No. How you doing, Richie? I'm like 56 pulls in. I'm 56 pulls in after I lost my 50-50. I swear. But yeah, that is... I will get her. We're like maybe 5 pulls away. That's what I'm doing, Whimpering Waste as well. We're chill today. Today we're very chill. We're gonna do Morny's story, you know, after we just goof around. I just want to smash buttons. I really like the game style in here. I just enjoy it. Literally, I came back for the game after I got myself a better graphics card. I used to stream the game on release, but then it used to blue screen my computer. So I had to not be able to stream it. I had to drop it for a while. And then I came back after I got a better GPU and a better CPU, and I've been streaming it every Saturday ever since, and I love it. I actually never missed an update. Never. I keep up with the lore as well. I'm a lore streamer for Wuthering Waves. And my biggest pet peeve, yet again, oh my god, 50-70, you're insane, Starless. I swear to god, don't you dare. I hope she comes home soon, hopefully. Don't worry, we got this. She just came out, you know. Check if Frame Gen is on. Frame Gen, let me see what that is. I lost 50-50 at Temples, then got her at 30. Imu? Imu? I hope you're having a great day. You know how much I love you. But you also know how petty I am, right? I tried to roll for Augusta's Echo. I did over 6 echoes. Maybe 7 echoes. Not a single crit rate in any of those echoes. It's a fucking joke. Go back to the VOD and watch the shit show. Almost quit, rage quit. Once I lost the 50-50 on Morny, I decided I want to be a Minesweeper streamer. Almost closed the fucking game again. Lost on the second button for Minesweeper. Thought about stopping the stream right there. Felt very you fucker eater. I'm very proud of you. I'm very happy for you. Fuck you. Fuck you with a kiss. Mwah. Get wrecked. But they can... No, you're fine, Clap. Just say you're awesome. No, you are awesome. The vibe's here. I'm so glad you like the shit show. I'm just so happy. Oh, graphics setting. Oh, that's where it is. Oh, graphics setting here. Okay. And you wanted to see where it was? At Gen on? Gen. You want Gen stuff? Where the fuck do you... What? Foliage? All the way down? Ah, frame gen. Is that what it is? Do you want it to be on? Max frame rate setting will be disabled. Turn on. Okay, we turn it on. Can we focus? I want to take... You fucker, go take a shit. I'm gonna try to do the 9th one. 6 echoes, 3 crit damage rolls, all being mid... There's definitely more. There's no way. I don't learn. So yes, you. Aside from Mua, I have been playing tons of Hytale. Oh, I've never heard about it. Let's see if this boosts. Let's see. I tried to fix the bitrate as well. Something is so... It's so weird. I never know how to fix it. And I always go back to it. Whenever I try to go back for the VODs and I try to, you know, if I want to take a clip or whatever, while I'm playing, while I'm doing like the gameplay, I'm smashing buttons. It just gets so pixely. It just drops down in quality. And even though I have my bitrate right now, 4,700, this is how I raised it up. This is how much. I'm like, damn, still not working. I don't know what the fuck is going on. So yeah, I want you guys to enjoy in 4K. Well, maybe not 4K. 1080. I want you guys to enjoy 1080 of me just, you know, doing absolutely crap. I think that would be amazing. I think you guys would feel better about yourself. I'm part of the UA and Hoya community, but in no way the rejected Panda Express version of Tectone will be one of us. Oh yes, Shadow. Oh, easily. Yet again. I don't lame people. Listen, one of my biggest red buttons, anybody can push it. And if anybody can push it, I will not tolerate it. Point blank, is stereotyping. Putting everybody in a fucking jar. The moment you say, oh, the community is shit, I'm like, okay, your opinion looks like it's low as your fucking IQ and your standards. I'm not gonna get involved in it. The moment you start stereotyping, if you tell me majority, minority, as long as you're not saying everyone, because not everyone is the same. Not all the religion, not all community. People just build communities because they have a hobby, they have a passion, and they want to find others to enjoy it with. That's it. Wuthering Waves community, there are people who enjoy the fucking game and come together and want to enjoy the fucking game. Leave them enjoy the fucking game. Don't pull that stuff on me. And if you're gonna attack them, then you are the fucking problem. If you have a bone to pick with a certain content creator, if you have a bone to pick with a certain, I don't know, artist, viewer, then do that. But don't you dare attack everybody. What's it called? Not capital. Global punishment? Yeah, that doesn't work on me. I'm the only one allowed to do global punishment to my chat because everybody is in my basement and all of you guys are fucking masochists. And me too included, obviously. But yes. See what I mean? Ooh, okay, I'm gonna use yet again Frolova's team. Frolova, well, we can't use Galbi. So Frolova, you know. What am I doing with my life? Do we have ice? Okay, I'm using Carolina's team. I really won't use Frolova. I really like her. I like her gameplay. But I'm gonna, no, we don't have Shorekeeper. Okay, we put Shorekeeper up there. I need MORNYE. Well, I mean, it's fusion resistant, so that's gonna take me nowhere. Luno and Chameleon. Stop me, I dare you. Who's gonna be there to stop me? I don't know. Alt. What am I doing with mine? 1 year for an account that would take away. Fuck. I think Ameth is Kuro's new favorite. Could be. Could be. Z community ran him out already. Good. Good. The Wuthering Waves community needs to do so. Yet again, I tell you and I tell you again. If you think Kuro Games is happy that there's somebody going around trying to irritate and trying to rile up their people, their community and their, you know, players and put them against others, I mean, think about it from a PR perspective. I'm not, actually, no. Say you are a business owner, okay? Let's say that you are a fucking business owner. Would you actually like if one of your employees goes around shitting on other businesses and pitting customers, your customers, against other people's customers in the same neighborhood? Do you think that's gonna help your case? Do you think that's gonna make you do more allies and more friends and more business and get more popular? Because at some point people are gonna be fed up with it, and you're gonna end up kicking that employee out for being so fucking problematic. That's my point. So I don't know what kind of sponsorships he's getting. I don't know if he's getting sponsorships, and frankly enough, like, I don't care. I personally don't take sponsorships unless I really like the person or like the company I'm working with. Specifically, I have my reservations. When I want to take a sponsorship, plain, I first look for the company that I stream their games. MiHoYo, Hypergriff, Kuro Games. You know what I mean? I will always prioritize their sponsorship. If they're gonna give me one, I'm gonna work with them. And I'm gonna be very, very, very cooperative with them. You know? Because I like them. Because I want them. And fucking hell. I enjoy what I'm doing. And if I can be able to make some money back from all of the wailing that I do. Like, for example, for Zenless, I love every character in Zenless. I pull for every character in their Wenjin. It's a problem, I'm trying to fix it. Maybe I'm not, but whatever. You missed a sword. Did I? How the fuck, Alta, how are you keeping up with all of this? You're insane. You know, I would immediately punish him. Yeah, and demote kick him. Exactly. Exactly. Oh yeah, and Kerosene. Solon used to work on Honkai Impact. I was told that. I am not sure how reliable it is. You can fact check me. But the person who told me is very reliable person. I'm talking about an employee who told me that. Yet again, they could be completely wrong. I'm not sure. You can fact check me yet again. But where I got it from is a very, very reliable source. And not only that, Hypergriff and Mihoyo are very good friends. Very. They used to work together on an anti-bullying organization that they formed. Yeah. Daoi's biggest regrets that he mentioned, one of his biggest regrets, was not being able to convince Haimao, Lowlight, to join him. Literally, when Lowlight was 24 years old. And Kudo Games have had a very good reputation for the longest time. They're not about to fucking ruin it for somebody. But that's beside the point. I don't get paid from them. I literally, listen, Kudo Games have never even approached me. Like, seriously speaking. I don't care. It's fine. Like, everybody have their priorities, and frankly enough, yet again, I don't care. I play this for the community. I play this for the love of the game. I would never expect to get paid to do this shit. If I want to do something, I will do it. The same thing when it comes down to streaming, for example. I will do it because I want to fucking do it. Ooh, here we go. How you doing? Hi, love. How you doing, Panda? But when you pit two communities against each other, you're asking for trouble. I don't care who you are. You're literally asking for fucking trouble. Especially comparing, what's it called? Especially comparing apples and oranges. That is one of the fucking fallacies. You see what I mean? Comparing apples and fucking oranges to each other? What is in common between Zenless and Wuthering Waves? I mean, come on. It's just that they are both made by Chinese companies. Not the same character design, not the same gameplay, not the same jack shit, not the same story, not the same company. Okay, there's no evidence. Okay. The ones who told me about this, what's it called? Is a MiHoYo employee. I made friends with through Honkai Impact. That's all I can say. I don't want to tell who they are. Yet again, I don't tell usually the people who tell me stuff. Keeping animosity is very helpful in this business. Naming people and calling people out is only gonna bring trouble. Not that I mean, they did technically nothing wrong. I'm telling you guys, correct me if I'm wrong. Seriously. Because of that stuff. Okay, there's no physical evidence. Fair enough. No, I believe that. If you tell me there's no physical evidence, I will believe you. Nari, you're a dev as well. Like, you're an employee for MiHoYo. I'm gonna believe you if you say that. Yet again. Because I know you're inside. Ooh, she's so pretty. Yeah, I'm knowing. Yeah. You don't have to. It's fine. God damn it, how did I get it only an 8? Both I find really stupid. People compare. Yeah, how are you gonna compare apple and oranges? That's very dumb. My point is, and I said it straightforward like that, don't fuck around with Hypergriff and with Arknight's community. Straight up. M6, my Haruka. Oh, is it one of the new characters that were released? I actually still don't know because I haven't watched the live stream. Tomorrow we're watching the anniversary live stream together. Apparently my name showed up between the content creators that were recognized by Arknights. I didn't even know about it. Y'all told me in chat. That was kind of cool, not gonna lie. Is that enough for a poll? That is not even enough for a poll. Let's continue the grind. Well, now we watch the VOD. Which VOD? VOD? For who? Oh yeah, the VOD for the stream? Tomorrow, yeah, we're gonna watch it. For the anniversary stream? Oh, for sure, yes. Oh, the Ameth VOD. No, it's not a VOD, it's a video, right? Because VOD is video on demand. Well, I mean, technically it is video on demand. Okay, yeah, let's watch it. Yeah, we smashed enough buttons. Let's actually watch it. Where is it? Here we go. Found it. Alright. No, we're not gonna watch it on... Is it on YouTube out already? We're gonna watch it on YouTube. It's way better quality. I'm not dealing with Twitter unless, like, it's for drama. Wait. Okay, let's see what it is. What you got for me? Oh, yeah! Ooh, it's 6 minutes. I'm excited. Let's see.
Time to give your future some thought. What will you do with your lives?
Oh, wait. So she's canonically a student. Oh, that's cool. I actually didn't know that. Well, I had a feeling, but oh. Okay. Let's go.
Time to give your future some thought. What will you do with your lives?
Be a space explorer. I must continue research on the Exostrider. My goal is...
Saving the world.
Beh.
Imeth, what is this nonsense? Is your future a joke to you? Come back with something serious.
Saving the world.
Damn, her outfit is already special? Wait, stop. Did they make her not like the other girls' niche trope?
You are impossible. It was a joke. Didn't think it'd set off a volcano.
Just submit a more thoughtful essay after training. But do you even have something you're passionate about?
Me? I just want a happy, carefree life.
Wait, how do you say save the world and carefree life? Happy carefree life. Girly pop, pick!
Now. Time for training.
Huh?
I must... If you want a synchronist, anyone...
That is the most Gundam stuff I've seen in a while. Wait, no, not Gundam. What's it called? Oh my god. Do you remember the anime? Wow. Yeah, the anime. Do you guys remember that anime? Yes. Darling in the Franxx. Darling in the Franxx. Somehow it reminds me of between Evangelion, Darling in the Franxx, and Gundam. It's like that kind of like weird mix.
You'd want
I like them actually.
Everywhere.
Wait, let me see. Let me see something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So she's not a Sentinel resonator. It makes sense because there's no Sentinel in here.
There are so many places I want to visit. People I want to see.
Oh my god, we have the same eyes. Holy shit. Yet again. Oh my god. Oh my god, though. Look at that. Well, those are not my eyes. Those are my... Let's go. Okay, perfect. Actually, perfect. Okay, already like her. Already like her. Cool. Continue.
And you? Huh? Comms are down. Is this a new training drill?
So British. I did. A
Since when did they
Gundam!
pack the Sims this full? Is the objective to save these people? Piece of cake.
Ooh, I love the design of the tribe. I just noticed. That's cool.
Why am I passing straight through? This is insane.
What?
Void member surging. Need to get everyone out.
What? Hello?
There's no other way.
What?
Frequency exceeding critical threshold. Please dial back settings.
Exostrider, you've slept long enough. Now, it's time to wake up!
She can manipulate the Exostrider itself? Don't tell me that she is the Exostrider. Don't tell me that she is the core of the Exostrider. I swear to God.
I may not be the one you've been waiting for,
Frequency exceeding
What?
critical threshold by 300%. Dial back settings immediately.
but now
No.
you will listen to my command!
What? What's going on?
What was that? Why won't it respond?
What's going on?
Just move!
Oh.
There's no time left.
At least she knows where it is.
Damn it! Move! Move already!
Well, what's going on? Damn.
I said move! Yay!
Did I just watch her entire story in 6 minutes? Did they just give us her entire story quest in 6 minutes? That's a speedrun. My only wish for you is that you live a happy life. Who said that? We said that. Rover said that, didn't we?
I refuse to let the void take my future.
Oh my god, she has them all in the same place as my mole on the same hand. Holy why? That's weird. That's weird. She has a mole on her hand, the exact same place, in the exact same hand. What? Arm, yes. What? That's actually so cool. That's actually so cool.
Everything we have.
Oh my god, she's becoming a Digimon. She's evolving. She's Digivolving. Oh my god, I'm so excited.
Saving the world.
She's Digivolving. She's Digivolving. What's going on? The power of love compels you.
I meant every word.
That's so cool. She Digivolve. I need to go back and watch Gundam. Yo! Oh, she's a sword user. I forgot. That makes sense, though. Are we gonna operate a Gundam? Is that gonna be part of her gameplay? How long can we operate him? Can we all? That's so cool. That is actually insane. Something tells me she's dreaming. I have a feeling like she's ODing on something. What?
It worked.
Okay, and here we go. Yep, here we go. Go for it. That's her entire story quest. Now, pull for her. It's an order! I'm doing good. How about you, love? What? Wait. Wait, that's actually scary.
His magic was snowflakes clean.
Ooh, already a song.
White powder stardust on your skin.
Oh my god, I already like the song. Oh my god, what?
Their moments may be fleeting.
What is the cat doing? I love cat.
But through your voyage, they will sing, soaring like the paper plane we dream, coasting through the
I'm so confused.
The pain is not make believe. Fly to frost is free.
I'm just vibing with the song. The song is so good. I'm just vibing with the song. I really like it. I'm gonna be spamming it once it comes out.
Say hello to our new classmate.
And we are able to see her. Of course. Of course. Of course my rover is able to see her. My rover is not like any other one. Ooh, they included both female and male. That's cool. They noticed me. Yeah, they are. She is creeping up on my man. God damn it. Every single female character in this game is creeping up on my man. Officially. Wait, did they come out with the actual song? Wait, did they come out with the actual song like half an hour ago? What? EP3? Nope, sounds like it's a new thing. That's Southern Waves. No, maybe that's the song. I love her outfit. I really like her outfit. I love how she digivolved.
His magic with snowflakes quickly.
Oh, it is a song. It's very pretty though. I love that how they made it as an EP. I wonder who's singing. The choice of singer vocalist is so good. Fleet Snowflow. Oh my god, the name is so cute. That's actually so pretty. I love the sound too, right? Damn. Let's listen to it as we speak. Yo, pretty sure the VA singing song. That's cool. Fleet Snowfluff. Man, what a name. What a fucking name. It's beautiful. The name is actually so funny. Let me see. What is it you said? Wait, we will finish the quest. Wait, how long is the quest? Fallen Petals? Oh, that is the singer. Oh shit, that's the singer. Okay, let me see this though. 37. God damn it. Okay, we're gonna start it right now. It better be a good one. I have very high expectations for it.
Soaring like the
You see, the mention of the black hole is very important though. Because remember how Solaris was formed by condensing the energy from a blazar, from a black hole, and creating Solaris and using it to condense reverberations and create Solaris. So yet again, it has some connections. Oh yeah, I think the void storm actually happened too. Yeah. Ooh, look at the style. Look at the eyes in here. The color scheme is reminding me a lot of that tribe that we just saw. And the eyes in here are so intriguing. That is a very pretty design for a Gundam. That is a very pretty design. I like her design. I like it quite a bit. But the design of the Gundam is what catching me. Like, you know, what's catching my eyes. Between all of the Gundams I've seen around, I think... Wow! Is she digivolving again? Stop. Is she gonna digivolve again? That's insane. That's actually insane. Extremely high hopes. I'm very excited. I'm very, very, very excited. Yeah, the Exit Strider, that's very cool. The gameplay is amazing, gamer. You're gonna love it, absolutely. But yeah, I think it actually happened. Yeah, and that's how we ended up in this kind of situation, for sure. And their wavelength and Abby wavelength combined together. We also know that Rover's wavelength are stuck with that worm. So yeah, something you might like on Discord. What did you do? I'm excited. Wait, so you're telling me that the song is already out? Let me see. Where did you send it? On general? What channel? General? Where? Where? No, the song is not out for her. Oh well, it's fine. I mean, it's gonna come out sooner or later. I did check it. Yeah, it's very pretty, Snake. You know what? Okay. No. Well, here we go. When she turns you into a I can't even with you. I cannot even with you. I literally cannot even with you. Where the fuck did you guys dig them out from? Where? I love femboys. Aw, my rover doesn't even need to be turned into a femboy. I will braid my rover's pussy any day. Aw. God, he's so cute. That is so cute. He doesn't need anything. Actually, no. Like, listen, the skirt is actually a great touch. The skirt is a very great touch for straight up, for quick access. That is so cute. Still breathable. It doesn't matter. I'm bisexual. There's nothing that's gonna stop me from braiding my rover's pussy. That is amazing. Actually, 10 out of 10. Actually appreciate it. Actually appreciated it. That was very good. That was literally very, very good. I loved it. Well done. That was amazing. 10 out of 10. Whoever made this had a little bit too much time on their hand, and respect. Actually respect. Let me see how much we have. We were only able to get 2. Tomorrow we have to do... Let me see something. Thursday is the 22nd when the game is released. We have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off. I'm doing Zenless in one of those days. Lies of P on Monday. Tuesday is gonna be Zenless. Wednesday we could come back as well to Wuthering Waves. Yeah. Let's finish the story. It was good, but I feel like it was too short. Really? So it's not gonna take us long. Yeah, we're only like 2 hours and a half into the stream. Like I usually plan on like long streams. So like 3 hours is gonna be like, yeah. We're gonna be able to do... Ooh, I have a friend. Except Idio split on Arknights. I want to now BCC for Enfield. Who's that? Oh, from what I see, Mr. Poke joined Enfield CC program. And people are very unhappy with that. Oh, why is that? Mr. Poke was spitting on Arknights? I did not know that. I did not even know that. Damn, that's a shame. I liked Mr. Poke for the longest time. Well, I liked his guides. Yeah, and he's cute. I think he's cute. I have a type. I have the nerdy type. But like, also at the same time, damn. No, it's long for you. Account for your ADHD. God damn it. Listen, we might be able to do it way faster. I just really want to watch the Museum video. I just really want to watch the Museum video. Because I saw Musions' comment, like a tweet on Twitter. And I was surprised. Yeah, he's also another CC who made guides and shit for not to pull. And people were pissed. Then he said to pull for that not pulled character. Oh, you posted the drama? Where did you post it? I'm curious. But yeah, gamer, sorry I couldn't say hello yesterday earlier. And Itashi, sorry I couldn't say hello earlier. But how you doing, love? Hi. I'm so sorry. I saw your guys' hellos. But usually with the reaction video, yeah. Spirit of the machine, hear my will. She is now the spirit. Rip the asteroid. No, we're gonna do the asteroids. I just really want to... What is this? Obtain a total of 3,000 points in respawning waters. Where the fuck is the respawning waters to actually do this? this? Doubled Pawns Matrix Pilot. In Whimpering Waste? What? How much do I have? In respawning waters, turrets. Okay. Pilot. So we can do it. Hell no. Don't do Matrix. Is it that bad? Can't we really do it at all? Is it that impossible? Oh, come on. There's no way is it that impossible. My builds for some of my characters are in Dungeon Channel. Okay. I'll take a look at them at some point. Yeah. I cannot wait for Enfield. I am very, very excited. I'm so fucking excited. I spammed a shit ton of shorts for Enfield. I really enjoyed the live stream yesterday. Every single part about it. I didn't fully... God, okay, yeah, then I'm gonna forget about it. Posted on drama? Okay, let me see. You got me curious. You know, like, because here's the thing, guys. I really want to chill. I love my streams because we're able to chat and have fun. And I really need to grind. You know what I mean? I really need to grind on the game. That's why. It's perfect place and perfect timing to grind. Especially that I stream for hours. After I stream, I actually crash. Like, I don't really... I sleep usually during the day because I stream all night. Oh my god, it's with Box 2. Is this with Box 2? Arknight is dead. Isn't that Box? Okay, I have to tell you something about Box 2. So, Box 2 used to be a very amazing and favorite streamer for Arknight's content creator. Everything was literally a favorite. Out of nowhere, he did a stream and he baited people into it. And then in that stream, it was very short. He ended up shitting on the community. He said, I was trolling all of you guys. Fuck everybody. Arknight is pretty much dead. And I'm moving to Starring. He did everyone dirty. A lot of people felt like actually stabbed because they were looking forward to him. He was their source of entertainment and everything. And he apparently had like a nice fun community where people felt like they belong and they can share, you know, their favorite game. Yeah. If Gridline gave CBT tests to these people, it would be very upsetting. Mr. Poke's clips. How do you apply for CC program? When's the game releasing? Never played Arknight before. Hi chat, is it too late to apply? That's sad. That's sad. That's actually sad. That's all I can say. It's actually sad. People that will do anything for money. Wow. Wow, I didn't even know that. I literally didn't even know that. That is insane. It's actually kind of embarrassing, I'm not gonna lie. That's embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie. Wow. To be honest, to be honest, now that I thought, reading it down to up with timestamps, I mean, I feel like if you read it, however the fuck you read it is gonna be bad. Literally, however the fuck you read it is gonna be bad. Whether it's up or down. Oh, shit. No. Wait. Wait, it makes it even worse. Worse. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No, cousin. It makes it even worse. Holy shit. Holy shit, it actually makes it even worse. Hi, Chai, is it too late to apply for the program? Never played Arknight before. When is the game releasing? How do you apply for the CC program? And then, like, months after, Arknight has a massive problem. Arknight is dead, dead game. What? Oh my god, somebody's bitter. I enjoy it. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you enjoy it, gamer. Thank you. Also hearing the Honkai Star Rail Box 2. Guy is rage bait. Oh yeah. Yeah, he is rage baiting too. I don't understand. I don't understand this hyper outrage baiters. I think they are betraying everybody that looked up to them. Seriously. Like, I would feel betrayed if I'm looking up for someone and that somebody ends up like treating me like a piece of shit and like a number, and I felt like I was being taken advantage of and all of my time and all of like my support gone down the fucking drain. I'd feel so fucking betrayed. I can't even. No. That's stupid. It's very, very stupid. No. I would not love that. Not even one bit. Let's still use the steam. I think it will be fine. Maybe instead of the... No, I'm not going to change the shortcut. And in here, yet again, I'm going to use for Lova, Brant and Gobi again. Probably Luno. No, I like what I have. Do we have any fire? No. Okay, we're going to be fine. I don't mind that. Welcome to How You Feel. To say shut up, you can never leave here. Yeah. And build. I'm gonna kick your ass. How about that? Yeah. What are we talking about? I did a revolution. We're talking about like streamers that are happening right now. You know? I enjoyed playing. Oh, I hate that box guy. Literally the biggest rage baiter. I don't get it. Non-stop bass battles, back to back to back. Just continue to get harder. Oh, you did that as well? Oh, were you able to clear? Yeah, I did a revolution. Sorry, I just noticed it. Basically, a lot of streamers right now are hopping ships again into Entfield. They're gonna be surprised. I'm not even worried, to be honest. I'm not even worried. Alt, what do you think of this? If I can't clear, I should, yes. Also, are those teams good? Who do you think I should use? Okay, Alt, you have to guide me into this. 7.5 when Arknights and 9.5. Yeah, fair enough in your rating, yeah. So depressing than I ever imagined. Yeah. Will be filled with Hoya shells and Kurobots. They're gonna filter. You just wait and see. They're gonna filter out. There's something very fundamental. It's Hypergriff is not like anybody else. They're very strict. Not only strict, no, well, not strict, they're sassy. Plunder top, half cage bottom. So switch them? Is that what you want? Oh, no. You want plunder on top. Plunder on top. And, half cage, okay, cage at bottom. This one? Okay. And half cage at the bottom. You mean heaven cage? Okay, yeah. The thing is, you remember when somebody tried canceling them? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. About the blueprint stuff? You know what they did? They came out on IGN in an interview, and they literally said, like hi Mao, low light, literally just came out and said, you've never played. We've played a lot of Factorio games. We're developers. You did not develop any game, did you? We know what we want, and we know what works more than you do. So your criticism is valid only to you. No joke. Literally like that. We know what our community wants and needs, and we're not gonna gape, like, what's it called? Gatekeep our community. If people don't know how to build factories, or they need the help at the beginning or whatever the fuck it is, we're gonna do that. You know why? Because they know they're not gonna spoon feed us jack shit. If you think they're gonna spoon feed you in the tutorials, you are so mistaken. You have to use your brain. You better be able to know how to use your brain as well. That's why I'm saying. And this game, that's their plan. It's a game that they are not even bothering. They literally told you, you're gonna need a lot of time. It's not a game that you're just gonna do nothing in it. Or just do simple tasks and expect high rewards. This is not how it goes. You want your artifacts? Guess what? Your factory better be good enough to do all of those artifacts. No, the middle sword did not. No. No way. Oh, no way. I made sure it was there. There's no way. I literally made sure it was there. Say the IGN posted promoting a legit sex. Oh god, I didn't know about that. No, I'm just talking about how Lowlight actually had it. I mean, I don't know jack shit about IGN, but I watched the live stream. I watched his interview because beyond obsessed with him. So yeah, they will filter him. I'm not even worried, to be honest. Okay, cool. Go. Here, see? It's right there. It was an active. Goddamn. Wait, the plunge was not activated? Oh, shoot. Okay. So, yeah. I'm not worried. The thing is, I think Arknight's community should worry about something bigger. Listen. Let's talk things realistically. Let's actually talk things very realistically as well. Arknight's Enfield is gonna have a bigger problem coming up to it. And it's not gonna be from the outside. It's gonna be from the inside. That is one thing I was told about when I first started streaming Arknights. I was talking about how much I enjoy the community and how much fun. I really love it. I really love everyone in there. And I've been very much welcomed. I'm not toxic. I wouldn't say I'm toxic. I would say that when it comes down to lore-wise or like gameplay-wise, I'm not the strongest gameplay-wise. But at the same time, what do you expect? I don't even read tutorials. I just really like doing it more comedy style than anything else. Ooh, we did a good number. But I was able to harbor a good community because at the end of the day, if you do things correct, if you're honest, with consistency, people will see your honesty. And even people who will hate you or not welcome you, you kill them with kindness. That's just a rule of thumb. Right? But what I was told is that Arknight's community had a bigger problem between sweaty gamers and casuals. And when I'm talking casuals, I'm not like talking like as casuals like they don't do anything. I'm talking about people who are not like absolutely into doing everything, finishing every part, being able to clear the highest stuff. That is the biggest problem that Arknights had. Now, do I think, is it gonna be a very big problem? No. No. If Hypergriff managed to keep everything in check, it's not gonna be a problem, and I'm quite sure they learned from it. So in my opinion, I think the Arknights community should worry about this more than anything else. Because if this shows up, you know there's gonna be a lot of trolls to take advantage of it. Like, I can smell Torta from here saying that the Arknights community are toxic towards each other, let alone somebody else. Of course, they're gonna be toxic to people who are new to the game. It's an easy fruit to pick and take advantage of. So that's what I want the Arknights community to focus on. Not focus on the people who would try to bring in trouble. I'm doing rings. I know, right? Isn't that amazing? Aren't I a genius? So that's the only thing I would actually say. Otherwise, it's fine. You see what I mean? Consistency with us. I'm gonna kick your ass. The problem exists in Genshin. If you show something else than meta team, sweats eat you for not understanding the game. Yeah, that ruins... Oh my, what the fuck was that? Yo. That ruins the hype, or like that ruins the entertainment for some people. So if Hypergriff puts... Oh my god, how am I fucking getting knocked? Oh, he's hitting the ground. You bitch. Okay, nice. If Hypergriff keeps this in check and with a little bit of help... Oh, we did 3,900. Look at that. Damn, we did a number. We actually did better than earlier. What? That's actually fun. So yeah, if they are able to manage and keep this in check, just harbor and pick the right streamers, support the right streamers, and pluck out the bad ones, you're good. The problem is not... Here's the thing. Good PR is amazing. Good PR can fix. Good PR can give you a great head start. But just like a garden, every once in a while you have to pick out the weeds. Because no matter how beautiful a garden is, a weed is a parasite. You have to pluck it out. It's not gonna die on its own. And if it thrives the right way, it's gonna be a disaster for you. That's what it is. And I think the Arknights community is good at doing so. They are good at weeding out problems. Let's watch this while we are
Ian
doing
Miles
Whimpering
Chung
Waste.
is
I just really want to watch this. So yes, let's watch it as we're going. Because I want to know, why was it like this good? Look at that. Half a day, like only one day, and almost 500,000. Now even over 500,000. But how VTubing's biggest grifter got bullied off the internet. The story of Elfie Psyop. Yeah.
a, let's say, political commentator that truly got in the spotlight in the run-up to the
Fucker,
2024
I'm not a furry.
US presidential election. You see, Ian would tweet daily. We're talking hundreds of tweets, all centered on the
What the fuck? That's already going into deep waters. Interesting.
topic of this election. The guy was acting like his life was hanging in the balance if the wrong candidate ended up winning. In fact, he was so passionate about this topic that it even reached the owner of the website, Elon Musk, who retweeted and
How you doing,
replied to his
cousin?
posts constantly.
Alt, what do you want in this?
Except, here's the thing. Ian
What do you
wasn't
want in here?
even
What do you
a
want in
United
here?
States citizen. He was Malaysian, and he lived in Malaysia. He didn't have a green card. Hell, he didn't even have a US tourist visa. In fact, most shocking in all this, the guy had never stepped foot on United States territory before. Not once.
What? 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 Oh, damn. That's already interesting. Devil May Cry chick with the guns. Oh, I love Gulby. She's so cute. Yeah, troll sweaty community with weird teams. So they have meltdowns. Yep.
In his life. And
Okay, hold on before we continue. Okay, you want Frolova? Hold on. Okay. Frolova. Chiwen. Works. And Gulby Brent at the bottom. Who do you want with them? Do you want Camellia? Wait, but it has error resistance. Are you sure? I mean, yeah, Frolova should be able to pick it out just fine, though. And we can put Shorekeeper. Okay, I'm gonna put Verendar. I'll put Verendar at the top. Even though I'm kind of weird about her just because I have not upgraded her fully or properly. Fuck's sake, maybe the weapon is not. But we're gonna keep her in there because she's M4, C4, whatever the fuck it is. And then you said you wanted Gulby and Brant. So I'm gonna put Shorekeeper, Brant, and the Gulby at the bottom. Okay, and I think we got it. And then what do you want in here? She went for buffing. Okay, put Bikini Squad together. Who? Okay, what do you want for the what do you want for those? I think people that complain about people not having meta teams is so they feel better about dropping a lot of money. That is one of them. Okay, Plunder on top. That is one of them in my opinion. And the second part is, okay, hear me out. It's gonna make a lot of sense, but just hear me out. Everybody wants to be good at something. You know, everybody wants to belong, number one. And then everybody wants attention. To be good at something. To show that they are useful. Or to show that there's something they can develop. Whether it's small or big. In my opinion, extremely toxic sweaty gamers. In case for bottom bet. Sweaty gamers like that. They get offended because they start believing. It gets to their head. The pride gets to their head. Not pride, arrogance. And they start judging others. They get the what's it called? The illusion of having authority over others just because they think that they are now better. And they start trying to be judges and start bullying other people who just want to have a regular life or just enjoy the game. It's like the popular girl at school. You know, the popular girl in class. The same way. Even though everybody is the same, a fucking student is just automatically building that fucking hierarchy. That is the biggest problem. That's how humanity lives. Everybody thrives to build that hierarchy. For me, I hate hierarchy. I really do. Very small. Well, no. The way I said it is very weird. I don't like abusing the the system of hierarchy because it gets abused so easily. It gets created very easily. And with the wrong people, it can ruin so many lives. But I'm not saying that it's bad. I'm not saying that, yet again, I think I sounded very extreme. If it's used correctly, then it's good. Checks and balances. But most of the time, just like bullying, just like those, the popular girl in class, the hierarchy exists and they start believing they are better. You see what I mean? But yeah, I don't understand. I don't get woo, but play it casually. Oh, here we go, Chungus. That's me as well. I just like the story.
Yet here he was, shamelessly quote
Literally.
tweeting things like multiculturalism will tear our country apart and saying, that's right, they need to get out of our country. Bro, what do you mean our?
Multiculturalism will tear our country apart? Oh. Damn. Wow. People can write stuff so wrong. Where do people get that arrogance from? It really makes it. No, we're not doing politics, I swear. We're watching a Musion video. I swear. I don't like politics. I fucking hate politics. Like, I mean, look at that. Look at that. Damn, where do people get the arrogance to say this shit from? Like, to say something so wrong. Where do they get that fucking confidence from? Damn. Wow. And then this fucking guy as well. They need to get far out of our country. What the fuck?
What? Or how about I refuse to be
Yeah, I
governed
never
by an
like- yeah,
Ugandan
EU
named
politics is real.
Zohran Kwame Mamdani. Get out of my country. What do you mean your country? Excuse me.
Zohran, Ugandan, named. What about him being Ugandan? Cool. We all have ancestry. Too bad. Too fucking bad. Everybody stemmed from somewhere. Have you heard of ancestors? What the fuck does that have to do with this? Wow. What a piece of shit. But how does that have to do anything with VTubers? I'm so confused. Let Musion speak.
You see,
Uganda
the thing
Knuckles.
with Ian,
Do you know
if
the
that's
way?
even his real name, is that he was the perfect example of a grifter. Someone who pretends to believe in something while not giving a shit about it, all to benefit directly from it, whether financially or by other means. And he sure as hell did. Not only does he have 1.2 million followers, he also lives in the United Arab Emirates, a country that's significantly more expensive than his.
The fuck? Man. As an Arab, UAE is one of the places that I have no respect for. Seriously. I'm not afraid to speak my mind. Listen, I'm literally don't give a shit. I don't mind to speak my mind. That fear of everything. I don't care. I barely leave the house. I am who I am. But UAE, no. It's the epitome of hypocrisy. As an Arab, I'm saying that as well. Continue.
Home country of Malaysia.
What's
so why am
wrong?
I telling you all
With
this?
UAE?
Well, it's simple. For
Not
as
for
long
today.
as so
For
many of us
another
can
day.
remember, a grifter only took on a few different forms, whether it be a politician or someone extremely rich, people of power. It was a known fact that these people changed their politics based on the highest bidder that was
name is
filling their
confusing.
pockets.
You
But
got the
today,
knuckle.
we live in unprecedented times where just about
Yep.
anyone can become a grifter
Yeah.
and benefit directly from it. It's not a privilege reserved for
Damn.
the people in power anymore. This means anyone can be a grifter, even if it was a severely alcoholic mess of a VTuber. You see, from the first day that Elfin Psyop started streaming, she targeted a very specific demographic. Males who would
Wait,
typically
she's a
share the same
VTuber? He's a
ideologies you'd
VTuber?
find
Who's
on
a
4chan,
VTuber?
who love edgy humor, dislike minorities, and most importantly, never receive female attention. All she had to do was post slurs and insults directed towards minorities every day, all while acting as
What the
edgy
fuck?
as possible. And through this, she was able to attain over
Not him?
100,000 followers
What
in
does
less
that
than
have to do with
2
him then?
years. But that's not all. She was also able to make close to 6 figures in those 2 years by building very unhealthy relationships with those viewers who get no female attention. Like, for example,
God.
calling those viewers on Discord and starting to touch herself without them knowing as they were talking. And that's not even the worst thing she's done. I mean, she was literally posting audios of her gooning to her general chat in her Discord server, accessible by anyone, okay? But this, of course, had its massive benefits. Elfin was so successful in doing this. She was so unstoppable, invincible to all sorts of criticism, that you even had bigger and more viral VTubers try to emulate her,
People
try to
on
copy
Twitter
her.
were
That's
like,
how
that's an
dangerous her
insane
influence had
video.
become. But that would all be until December
get the reaction now.
2025, when demons from her past would catch up to her and expose to us all that she's actually one of those minorities that she insulted daily. It would turn out that she is Pakistani. This is where her entire life falls apart, as her simps try to grapple with the fact that she is a minority. But of course, it doesn't end here, because she might have committed a pretty serious crime that made her eventually want to delete all her socials to scrub the proof. And yes, it involved a minor. This is one of the more uniquely disturbing videos I've ever made. And word of warning.
Okay, I get the reaction. Okay, I'm sorry I underestimated. I'm sorry. Oh my god, 2,220. Look at that alt. This is on stage 11. Oh my god, I'm getting better at this. Holy shit, I'm getting better at like Wuthering Waves. Oh my god, I'm getting better at Whimpering Waves. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Damn, it's working off. Let's go. But regardless, I saw the comments. You know, I'm watching the video the first time. And this is why I said it's a roller coaster. No, I get it. I'm sorry I underestimated this bullshit. Wow, making millions? Bro, how much racist people, how much people filled with hatred have money? Bro, I'm fucking scared. How much people full of hatred and racist and awful and love other people's pain and sadistic as fuck have money and power? This is genuinely worrisome. Y'all, am I a grifter? Have you ever felt that I'm a grifter? Like, have I ever shown off that I'm a grifter? Like, I've never done any of that, right? Have I ever done something wrong like that? Please. You fucker, I'm not a furry. You shit. Realist? So, not a grift. Okay, good. This is scary. This is why I tell you. Like, right? Oh my god. I saw the Exostrider. I actually think it's one of the best Gundam designs I've ever seen. I really like the Exostrider. Seriously, it is very, very pretty. The only sin you did become an angel. You fucker, I'm not a furry. The VTuber was most likely more horny than racist. Side, I choose to believe that for sanity. Damn. Can't hear racism. My headphones blasting. Play. The first time I learned about the song, I actually love it. But yeah, okay. Listen, I beg you, okay? Which I mean, you're not responsible for it. But if I ever fucking stoop that low to even if I didn't notice, even if I did it by mistake, even if I did it without me, you know, being knowledgeable about any of that, if I ever show any signs or that does a mistake like that, please call me out. Please call me out so I can get my shit together. I beg you to call me out to get my shit together. If I was ever to derail in that way, okay? I promise I don't want to be an influencer or a content creator. But nobody is devoid of making mistakes. But if I ever sound like that, please feel free to unfollow, unsubscribe, calling me out to get my shit together. Yeah, don't hold back. This shit, that doesn't need to be held back. Nah, you're cuter. Yeah, literally don't hesitate. This shit is scary. I am always scared of ever ending up in this kind of situation. This is why, you guys, I don't allow you to tip too much or to subscribe, or I discourage it. Even though, yes, I need the money. Sure, it's a shit economy. I get that. Thank you for keeping me off the street. I can't thank enough. I can't thank enough. But if I was ever to be in that situation where I am taking advantage of your trust or extremely parasocial, I'm trying to fix my parasocial. I seriously try to fix it. I mean, half of my fucking DMs sometimes I don't answer. Well, I don't answer because lazy. But yeah. But I answer you guys in here. I promise. Everybody is treated equally. I promise you like that. Regardless, I'm afraid of being like those streamers, those entitled streamers, let alone this. Oh my God, please. Oh my God, I'm scared.
Throughout all of it, you'll lose hope in humanity multiple
I know I sound like I'm exaggerating. I know I sound like I'm blowing it out of proportion, but that is really a big concern of mine. I'm sorry. Continue.
times. So before we get started, I thought I'd get the good news out of the way first. I was able to achieve a very cool goal of mine, hiring my artist Weioang full time. Yes, the same artist who makes illustrations of me all the time and who also made my VTuber model. This was all thanks to your guys' support and, of course,
gamer.
Stats.
I probably will end up going to a con or
that
two.
aims to rival
I barely
other sites
leave the
like
house.
Patreon.
I
But instead
legit
of
barely
forcing
leave
you
the
to sign
house.
up to paid memberships in order to take a
I
more
fill up
attractive
my gas,
percentage, they just take a flat 10%,
once,
nothing more, nothing
every
less.
3 months
and on
or
the
2
day
months.
of this video uploading,
Yeah,
I'm
go,
launching my
food.
page.
Thank you
There
so
are
much for
multiple
being
tiers
here,
on my
Dappy. I
page,
appreciate
all
it.
made to
Like,
give you
always,
the
always
most
help.
value out of your
And
money.
thank you
They
so much.
include 4 high-quality illustrations from Wayo every month, as well as 2
Yeah.
exclusive rambling
enjoy your
videos
food,
from
sweetheart.
me where I just yap. So if you have insomnia, I think this is perfect for you.
Well, it doesn't
I'll be
matter.
very active there. So if you're interested, the
Okay,
link's going to
cool,
be in the
go.
description and the pinned
Okay,
comment.
that was a
And now that the
very
good news
shit
is finally out of the
restarting.
way, let's get to the bad
Equally,
news.
yeah, I
The
got
entire
silenced.
story of
Once I
Elfin
gag. What?
PSYOP. Let's do this. All right, so first off, what
What
is
kind of
a
BDSM?
girl
What?
failure? This is something
I
that
never once
Elfin
felt- okay,
PSYOP would
good.
identify as for the entirety of her career. It's also one of the main reasons she was able to
Situation I
gain
could
so
gather
much
was an immature
influence in
kid
such
that
a
took
short
advantage of
time.
simps.
Well, if you Google this term, you'll get a definition saying a fictional girl or woman who is endearingly pathetic or inept. And while yes, this is true to some degree, it barely touches on the whole story. In fact, what is a girl failure? This is something that Elfin PSYOP would identify as for the entirety of her career. It's also one of the main reasons she was able to gain so much influence in such a short time. Well, if you Google this term, you'll get a definition saying a fictional girl or woman who is endearingly pathetic or inept. And while yes, this is true to some degree, it barely touches on the whole story. In fact, if I had to explain what a girl failure meant, then I would say it's nothing more than a modern and extremely bastardized version of a damsel in distress. Yes, the idea of a woman that finds herself in such a desperate and helpless situation and can only ever hope to get out of it thanks to the help of a man,
oh my God, it's
preferably
another
a white
Musion
knight
dub.
in shining armor.
Legit.
He would extend his
Me and
hand to
Musion
her,
should
he
have
would
a podcast.
save her, and
We
they
would
would
hit
live
it
their
so
life
good.
happily ever after, with the man taking full credit for the woman's happiness. At its essence, this is exactly what the term girl failure means. A woman who is such a loser, someone who can't take care of themselves, that's just waiting on a man that can fix her. But when it came to Elfin, she wasn't just a girl failure, she also happened to be someone who was very mentally ill and severely alcoholic. But don't take my word for it. This is how she would introduce herself to people who would find her account on Twitter. Hello, new people. I'm Elfin. I'm a loser. In parentheses, girl failure. Whatever. Stinky elf federal agent. I love bugs and I've got bruises. I'm a very messy person, tired, and a massive alcoholic. My interests are conspiracy theories, astronomy, military history, and coding. I'm also extremely edgy, so you might see me post retarded rants while drunk. Wow, what a flattering introduction. I can totally see how she needs a white knight to save her from her predicament. But other than her making alcohol her entire personality and being a very clear example of what a pick-me girl is, you'd probably never guess that this person started streaming in February of 2024 and by mid-2025 had over 100,000 followers. So how the hell did she manage to become so big in such a short amount of time while having an extremely loyal community that would practically die for her? Well, it involved a multitude of different factors. One of the first factors is that she was edgy, like extremely edgy. It's as if she was competing for the edgy Olympics and wanted first place. Like this right here was a tweet of someone saying they went to the mental hospital and the nurse laughed at them for attempting to leave this planet, right? What does Elfin do? She would quote tweet this and say, "Can I just say you deserve it if you fail at it?"
Damn, look at this alt. Oh my God. How you doing, Esther? Hi, love. Oh my God, look at this alt. Look at this, 4,400. Oh my God. Oh, holy shit. Look at that. We did on stage 11. Floor 11. That is max score? Oh shit. I'm getting so much better at the game. Fuck you. Okay, it's actually thanks to you. But god damn it, fuck you at the same time. Damn, you might be cruel as shit, But damn, that was so good. Wait till it gets stage 12. I mean, this is the first time we even ever clear stage 11. But we're gonna go. That Twitter description sounds like a bait to get gooners for the worst kind of people. But like, what, like, okay, but like, on boat 12, damn, you can get triple S. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I, have I ever sounded like damsel in distress? You guys listen, I'm very harsh on myself. Like everybody is harsh on themselves. So I'm not here to like listen. I'm not trying to get your guys' sympathy or you know like fishing for compliments. I promise. I just really want it real. But have I ever showed any tendencies like that? Please, and when? So I know how to fucking fix it. That's all I'm saying. For that, yes. 9-11, what's it called? 7 to 8. Oh, that's the high score. Okay, good. 5,000. Ooh, okay. We can probably try to do it. I mean, listen, let's see what we get. Okay. So, yes. I just really want the honest truth. I really hope it's not like that. God damn. Getting that much. How many people are like lonely and stupid and racist and awful and have money? Those people are working. Those people are working in high level jobs. Those people have power. Make the harsh joke, but it would not be the truth. That's fine. As long as you said that it's not the truth, you're good. Not really a damsel, just more venting. I don't think that's the same thing. Everyone needs to vent. Okay, I'm glad. I try to vent less, I promise. But sometimes I have nobody to vent to be honest. But listen, I promise. I'll try to vent less, but I feel like because I watch drama, sometimes involving you guys in drama might be fun. Well, not involving, you know what I mean? Keeping you guys up with my drama. It makes me easier. In business, during other people's life, that's the problem. Maybe she bought followers. That is a very good statement too. I think you're onto something. Chad, you are onto something. Because isn't Twitter known for botting and everything? You might be onto something as well as a kickstart. Yeah. There's definitely a truth to that, in my opinion, at least. I agree. But also at the same time, what is scaring me, what is worrying me, is those, when I tell you eat the rich, when I tell you to fucking eat the rich, everybody antagonizes me. The amount of time that I heard being called a commie, being called, you are just a poor, broke bitch. The amount of time that I heard, oh, because you just, what's it called? The war fucked you over, so now you want to fuck all of the successful people over. I've heard it all. But this is what I mean. Like, those people who gets off of other people's misery, going after you know what going after minorities, that means like going after the weakest kid in class. That means like bullying the smallest kid in class, the poorest kid in class, and getting off of bullying them because, you know, they have nothing to protect them. This is how sadistic and awful, evil this is. That's what scares me. Yeah, technically she's a dragon. Fuck yeah, I love dragon. Beside the point. You're a damsel. I can see you being that princess in the dragon tower. And then I will have Silas. And I will Nuverlet. And then they will save me. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, Amri, you're a dragon too. Nah, you can save me as well.
Like, it ain't
Nice.
fucking hard to kill yourself.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry. How about this tweet? Some black people shouldn't have rights. Or this one, where she says, so I became a Nazi. Yeah, bitch, I'm the villain. Showing a German pistol. She tried way too hard. And for the average person, this was extremely cringy. Like in this massive tweet with multiple paragraphs, she's basically saying, oh, you're saying the
I'm not gonna lie. I didn't bet. I'm not gonna lie. Me and Musion would hit it off so good. I really want to have a podcast with him. I think that would be amazing. Seriously. We think kind of the same way. And I love his jokes, his way of talking. And he uses Honkai Star Rail, what's it called? Elation character music in the background. It makes it even funnier.
N-word hard R, you think it makes you based, edgy, cool? Say actual vile shit. I want more edginess. Like, imagine lacking so much self-awareness that you think this is actually cool. This was as far back as November 2024, and look, it would have normally been ignored. She's not the first
That's not edginess. That's That's just being offensive. There's no edge in here. Like, do people know what edginess is? Edginess is being on the edge of being offensive, just not there. So nobody can prove that you are being a vile person. Or if in other terms, well, I'm taking it in bad faith, obviously, because I mean, I'm taking it in a realistic faith considering who that fucker is. But if I was to take it in a good faith, then I would say like edgy as in like, when adolescence and when you are going through a phase, edginess is just being like on the border of being emo, but not fully emo. Or on the border of saying like dark jokes, but not really dark jokes or offensive. But I'm taking this in bad faith.
To be this edgy on Twitter. Normally,
brother, that's
right?
not edgy.
Someone
Yeah,
like
that's
Elfin
just
would have never
racist.
gained
That's what
more
I'm
than
thinking.
10,000 followers. I would have never had to make
Then he
a
also
video about
mentioned
her to begin
he
with.
was also a
So what
minority.
was
Yeah, also a minority. That's the thing. I have a thing to say, but yet again, I'm gonna let Musion talk. If he ever hits the point that I'm about to say, I genuinely have so much respect. I genuinely think we are like on sync. I would love to collab with him. I have mad respect for him. If he hits on the point, I'm not even gonna say it. Actually, no, I'm gonna say it a little bit. You like my model? I'm so glad. I have actually multiple eyes. Look at that. I have like angel, because I'm a fallen angel. And then the bunny ears are actually just like a koi for more eyes. And then I have 2 other sets of eyes. No, I have 4 other sets of eyes. Nah. Yes. The thing is, oh, okay, yeah, I was gonna hint to it. It's about the idea. Okay, my point is, I think what's happening, it's about seeing an opportunity and taking advantage of it. And what's bad is that there is this opportunity. That's all I'm gonna say for now. I think you might understand on me. But I want him to hit it. I want him to see if he can hit it. But I gave you a small little clue. It's about the idea of seeing an opening and taking advantage of it. But what worries me is that there is an opening to begin with. Let's continue. So yeah, it's like, oh, no shame in making money kind of sort of thing. Let's continue.
really one of the main factors that put her on the map? What changed everything for her and her entire career? Well, her belly. That's right. And I wish I was making this up.
Listen,
I'm talking about
it.
her belly, her stomach, her abdomen. She would periodically post pictures of it on Twitter, and she would gain tens of thousands of likes. Like, for example, I remember this one because I saw it on my feed. It had the caption of "whatever, enjoy," and it was literally just her abdomen. Here's the high res. I mean, it's nothing special, right? So why did this post in particular gain 15,000 likes? Well, because she's a VTuber. I wish I was kidding. At this point, one could call this a kink, and the Twitter algorithm rewards it heavily. Like recently, I saw a picture of cleavage on my feed. It had over 20,000 likes. I was like, what makes this cleavage so fucking interesting? I went to that person's profile.
Fair enough. I actually really like his model as well, especially the sharp teeth.
They had 200 followers, but get this, they had a VTuber profile picture. That's right. The appeal that someone who is anonymous, that is too shy to show their face, is sharing skin. Elfin loved the attention this brought her. So as I said, she would post this periodically, and every time she would gain so much attention on her
let's
profile.
Continue this while we're at it.
It's insane. But it doesn't simply end here. After the horny guys would follow her because she has a nice looking belly, they'd start seeing her other tweets, her girl failure tweets, where she would say things like, I'm 20, I've never had a boyfriend, I'm a virgin, I've never kissed, fucked, or anything before. I hate myself so much, this is such a terrible situation. Look at this post, for example. Legit just gooned, and it looked exactly like this. I'm fucking literally her. I stink right now. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm so upset. I wish I fucking had real life friends. I should be out hanging out at a bar right now. This post, posted on December 14th, 2024, would have over 2.9 million views and 85,000 likes, as well as 1,000 comments and 28,000 bookmarks. This is one of the most pathetic posts.
Alt, what do you think? Is that good? Hey, Alt. Is that good? And what do you want on the first and the second one?
Post you can imagine, and there it is, going viral. She'd post something like this every single day. And
if
it
I posted anything of myself, I'd be swamped with messages. Damn, look at you.
She was a VTuber who only had male interests. She was edgy, racist, and
yeah, Goliath, I was gonna say, it's like so much bait. It's like it sounds like it's, are people stupid enough? It sounds like what's it called? It sounds so stereotypical. Like, do people actually fall for this? Like, I don't even think they believe in what they're saying, to be honest. Replace Luna with Shia. Okay, but and top is quest on top. Quest on top. A question or quest? Probably you meant question. On top and on bottom you want cage. Okay, cool. And then instead of who? Instead of, let me see. Replace unit for Chiwon. Okay. Well, Chiwon is there too. Chiwon's there too. Who do you want me to change Luna with? Brant, maybe? But it sounds like, yeah, honestly, I've been tempted to create some Google Docs myself. Ooh, sounds fun. I have so much streamer drama. I follow Mujin, and he honestly makes me want to stand up for myself. I love that. I'm so glad that. I'm so glad. It's just his way of delivery is fucking funny. I love how he enjoys stupidity. I love it too. I love irony. Okay, you want Brent. Okay, fair. I love the irony and everything in between. It truly is mesmerizing. But yeah, it sounds like it's such a bait. It's like somebody is telling you everything you want to hear just to take advantage. Like, you'd be stupid if you believe. I don't even think they believe in what they're saying. Let's continue. Let's see if he's gonna hit my point. Continue.
As based by some people, and she had a nice looking belly, which makes people's imaginations run wild. They think if it looks that good,
It
then
could
her
be
face
AI,
must
for
look
fuck's sake.
amazing too. The rest
It
of
could
her
be
body
somebody
as
else.
well.
Like,
But the
who-
cherry
like-
on top is that even though she's all these things, she also happens to be a girl failure. She's someone who hates her life. She has no friends. She lives alone in the UK as a student. And the cherry on top was that she was a virgin, guys. She was pure.
Yeah.
A witch could use her tears
Brand,
to
you
make a
ain't gonna be
potion.
back.
And she was just waiting for the right guy to fix her and wife her up. She understood this very well. But even though this was all a very elaborate plan to begin with, she still managed
Yeah,
to take
it's
it
all
to
elaborate, to be
a
honest.
very worrying next level. And that would be when you would take the next step to join her Discord. Her Discord is exactly what you would expect. Elfin would spend
Okay.
a worrying amount of time on there. She was practically chronically online, and anyone could pretty much talk to her. Most conversations revolved
Okay.
around two things.
Yeah,
The
because
first one
now it
being
became
about
a
racism,
full-time
and the
job
second
now.
one being about her being a massive gooner. Here you can see someone saying, Elfin's been mostly quiet on the server today because she's embarrassed about how hard she was horny posting while drunk last night, to which Elfin replies, we're not talking about that. A viewer would say, you gonna call her a good girl, or is that just for you? Elfin would say, me. And an amazing example right here, someone saying, Elfin, do you choke yourself? And Elfin replying with, yeah. It was pretty much a server just to worship her and hope that she'll give you attention.
She's just
Additionally, you see her
sexting
say
them.
obscene things that she couldn't even post
That is
on
just straight
Twitter.
up
Like, for
sexting.
example,
That is
if
literally
I had to
sexting.
fuck a dog, it'd
That
be
is
a
literally
husky.
sexting. There's
I
nothing
genuinely
more.
don't know like what to say about that, dude. Like, I genuinely, I mean, I'm speechless, but I truly,
If I had a dog,
wish
it would be a,
things
what
ended
the
here.
fuck?
Elfin would take this
Yeah, that's just
parasocialism
bestiality.
that she
That's
had built
everything
in her
fucking
Discord
vile.
server to a level that no other VTuber had ever taken it to, especially if they were the
That
same
is-
size
that is
and influence.
literally
During her
just
career,
sexting.
She would post
Playing on
over
fantasy.
11 different audios of her literally gooning with a vibrator. And get this, she wouldn't like post them in a private channel with her top donators or whatever. No. She would post it
Yeah,
in
OnlyFans.
general, in the
Literally
channel that
equivalent of
anyone who
OnlyFans.
joins the server has access to. Now look, I'd
Yeah,
love
it's
for
like
you to listen
OnlyFans.
to this clip in particular
there's a lot
it
of
is
money being
so
given.
ridiculous. But
It's
you
a
can literally hear a
bigger-
vibrator in the background, okay? So instead, I'll reenact the first 10 seconds for you because it is
I'll
one of the
reenact?
most
Oh my
bizarre
God,
things I've
Mugen,
ever
I'll
heard in my
reenact.
entire life. And I mean
Get the
that.
fuck out.
She goes,
I'll
in
reenact.
the most like lolly voice possible. Then she says, if there's any Slavic guy out there that wants to marry me and kill N-words hard R, I want to murder all N-words hard R. And I'm telling you, during the whole thing, you can hear a vibrator going bzzz in the background. Like, bro, what are we doing here? Like, what is my life? What the fuck is this? That already tells you a lot about who this person is.
She
Right? And
gave
of course, if you were
Mugen-
to
she
confront
gave
her about
Mugen
this, she'd say,
existential
oh, I don't
crisis.
remember.
Y'all, I'm not
I
even
was
joking.
drunk. I'm an alcoholic. It's my entire personality. And now you might be making the mistake of thinking, Mugen, all right, I get it. I get why she had so many followers and I get why she made so much money. And
She literally just created a place where, like, you know, the worst, sickest fucking fantasies you have being given to you. and being validated, and just opened up, made a bigger OnlyFans. Bro, this person knows what the fuck they're doing. I'm gonna say the most hated thing. You guys are gonna hate me for that. But if they are the ones who are if they are alone, you know, if they are the ones alone who are orchestrating all of that, hats off. Hats off. I can see the plan. I can see the plan. You know, it's kind of weird. But like, it's not weird. I can see the plan. You know? Like the vision, the steps, what they are going for, their goal. How are they gonna achieve it? Like that mission. You gotta give them hats off for being able to achieve it so fast and so good. It's like it's like a smart villain. It's like some kind, like it's the worst type of villains ever. They know what the fuck they're doing and they know how to do it correct. It's kind of weird. I don't know how to describe it. Like, I fucking despise, but it's just like, it's so ironic. I don't know what to tell you. It's like exactly the things, the right things, exactly the right ways, exactly like as if, I don't know if it's a he or she, as if they are reading those people like an open book, you know? As if they have decided to use, which is real. In my opinion, the weakest people are those racist and bigoted and those xenophobic and all of that. You know, those are the weakest in my opinion. They are the weakest. They don't have a personality. They just have hatred. There's nothing more to them. You know, they are the easiest to manipulate. They already have handed you the leash. They're looking for somebody to hand the leash to them just to validate their sick behavior. But they're able to read them so much like an open book, and not a single one of those fucks was able to notice, like to put two and two together. Are they that good at being a fucking villain? That is wild. Does that make sense? You should think, but they didn't. They somehow got lucky. You think it's luck? You think it's luck? I'm giving her too much credit? You think so? Maybe, but everything feels very orchestrated. Maybe I am giving her so much more credit. Maybe, yes, it could be. Yet again, I'm like in a daze. Seriously, I'm in a daze. But like, it feels so orchestrated. It feels very coordinated. You know, it feels like it's very coordinated, very much like step by step. It's almost like a recipe, like literally a cooking recipe for a cake. Yeah, I disagree. I mean, getting the bag when that bag is drenched in blood. No, I agree with you, Goliath. No, I'm with you. Okay, I sound bad. I sound very, very bad. But there's something weird in there. It's like going into a shop and seeing that shop owner and knowing exactly what to say and what to do, because this shop owner is that stupid or that much of an open book just to take advantage and start getting items from that shop for free. It's like you just found out their weakness. It's like, what the fuck? How you doing, Leo? Oh my god, Leo is insane. And all of what we're watching, come here and watch it. I'm just. How you doing, Vicious High Love? It's called grifting to the right. It's extremely common to those that are terminally online. Really? I give her too much credit. Wait till the end. Their crash and burn is crazy. Okay, fair. You know what? Fair enough. 100. By the ending, you'll see they didn't think this through well. Fair enough. How do you do, fellow bigots? Right. Okay, let's continue.
I mean, buddy, do you really think I was going to let you go that easily? No,
Okay,
because
fair.
now the fun begins. What do you do when you have an army of 100,000 military-aged men who willingly castrated their balls to worship you? Well, you start reaching deep into their pockets by
This person is very well informed. what appeals to incel. Yeah. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. It's like kind of impressive. So hear me out. I'm not saying that what they're doing is correct. Okay, I promise you. I might sound off very wrong. And if a person just hopped into the stream, fuck, if you feel what I said is so wrong, it doesn't agree with you, please feel free to unfollow. I swear to God. Maybe I did not word it even correctly. I'm not saying it's this. Because this is a very dangerous territory. I don't want to say anything that would sound bad, but it just sounds very orchestrated. You gotta think. But if you guys are saying I'm giving her too much credit, then I believe it. You watch the video. You know what I mean? Yeah. This person is very well. Yeah. There's a lot of people that can appeal to these insecurities, and they have money. They have money. What I'm scared about is that those people have fucking money and power and in position. We have a lot bigger problem. There's a very systematic issue that nobody's addressing. Wow. It feels like as if at the same time she outed all of them out and showed how much, and like, what the fuck? It's the gift that keeps on giving. I'm gonna take my leave. Okay. My dog to the vet. Enjoy the stream. Thank you so much, my love. And hopefully your dog feels better. I'm not sure, but hopefully you're gonna do great. Take care of them and take care of yourself. I love you, and I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we're doing Arknights. Have a kiss. And I'm sorry if it sounds bad, okay? I get very panicky very easily when it comes to those kinds of things. How you doing, bat? So yeah, all elation. Fuck it. Yeah, I've seen people like this before. Ad nauseum. They're also sponsors. And I'm not gonna get into it. Fair enough. Yeah. Okay, let's continue.
Tide baiting. Tweets like this wouldn't be an uncommon find with Elfin.
Genuinely want to kill myself, man. Wow.
Man. Or how about this post on her Discord saying, I just got charged like $1,800 about S tax.
No, don't. You don't want to see it. I don't want to see it myself.
Since she's a student in the UK. They just plainly took my money for my tuition and I have to pay rent soon, like a year's worth. I'm gonna actually fucking kill myself. She would then talk about how depressed she is and unmotivated and, oh my god, I need to earn rent. Even though, as you might guess, none of this was actually true. She'd keep this lie going on other platforms too, saying, I'm getting kicked out my apartment soon if I don't pay for a whole year up front. Time to find a new house or go homeless,
oh my god, do I sound like
Streaming
that?
from under a bridge. Fuck.
Oh my god, do I sound like that?
Replies, all begging to help and wishing her the best and being worried about her. Poor Elfin. Now get this. She'd say, does anyone want to buy my blanket I used to hump every day for money? I need money for rent. Thanks. Now look, most people, if they tweet something like this, they'd be laughed at.
Do you guys feel like I sound like that?
Oh, they're just joking. As I had mentioned already, Elfin had an army of 100,000 men who castrated themselves just to worship her.
Oh my god,
so
maybe I should stop talking about my real life.
She got offers.
Oh shit.
Someone would say, actual? Question mark? Offer? Question mark?
Oh my god.
Elfin would reply with $1,000 runes, to which someone would say, PayPal or Venmo. She had these guys wrapped around her finger, and she knew that. She'd somehow always end up being short on money no matter how much people donated, and at some point would even open commissions. Yeah, well, it turned out that her commissions were her just finding a Japanese artist, stealing their art, and then adding small modifications and making it her own.
Oh my god.
But her fans didn't care. Listen, she was a girl failure.
I am
she wasn't
so
perfect.
sorry if I
yeah,
sounded
she did
like
some
that.
weird things, but don't worry. They'll be the one to fix her. So chill. Elfin had essentially done what no other edgy VTuber
I mean, yeah, I'm perpetually horny, but I swear to God, like, I feel fully uncomfortable. I mean, like, sexting, I would never do that.
Having a massive army of simps.
Literally, I can open up all of my DMs. You will never see anything that ever would cancel me or even, like, disrespect me.
She was.
Or disrespect
but
anyone.
That was, of course, until
literally, I'll open up any DM, as long as it's not under NDA, because there's a couple for NDA purposes.
All due to someone she thought she could trust. On December 4th, 2024, I'd release a video titled How This Entitled VTuber Lost Her Career
Sounds like that.
Overnight.
I promise.
It would talk about Gunpei, an extremely edgy VTuber that had 1/10 of the audience Elfin Psyop has. You see, someone made a fan-made plushie of her and wanted to sell it. She had a complete crash out and started being racist towards them. The entire VTuber community rallied against her, and instead of apologizing, she doubled, tripled, then quadrupled down. It was very embarrassing and humiliating just for about anyone who had self-awareness. Now, after my video would come out, some people would take it upon themselves to investigate her first.
Ooh, we did 3,200. Wait, oh my god. Alt, what do you think of this? The kind of people are out there, then I would defend myself. Yeah. But like, oh shit. when you have an audience of the stupidest, most racist people, they're gonna drift to those that feed into their worst. Yeah, it's almost like, oh, we're gonna support, like she's one of us. I took my meds, I promise. I didn't like, yeah, I love. Oh my God. Try to stop giving away. No, you're fine, sorry. I don't mind, because you're not fully spoiling it, okay? Yeah. I love sharing. I just love yapping. I promise. I fucking promise. I promise. I'm not expecting a penny out of any of this. I swear to God. I swear to everything, Ollie. I'm not expecting a single penny. Maybe when I mentioned about my model, oh my God. And you guys were, like, because you guys paid for the model. And specifically Yumi. Like, Yumi just dropped in like $5,000 and was like, here, have this $5,000 for your model. Go get a fucking model. When I was saying, but I can't afford it because I'm trying to get a job. I promise I could literally open up and show you the rejection application. Like every day I get like 2. Some of them are like for a fucking cashier. I swear to God, even though I know, but I just want to do something. It's fucking wild. Oh my God. Imagine me cooking. I actually burned the kitchen once. You're good. I'm so glad. Oh my God. I'm so glad you feel that way. Listen, I will trust you. I will trust you more than trust myself because goddamn.
Further, what they'd end
Other
up
than those
finding
two, it's good
is
enough
a
for the first
very,
strike bet.
and I mean very parasocial community. You couldn't even join her Discord server if there was any doubt that you were a woman. Gunpei would immediately ban you and say that she doesn't want any other man in her server to give attention to any other woman but herself. She essentially acted as everyone's girlfriend, but it went way beyond that. If you sent her a picture of your sausage,
Other than
yes,
this,
your straight up
yes.
genitalia
By the way, I'm
in
working on building
DMs,
IRL
instead of
miniature
blocking you
based
like
on orchid.
99.99%
That's
of
actually
women,
so cool.
she would
Let us know.
instead
Let me know how the
give
update
it a
is.
rating.
Post about
She'd
the update.
compliment
I
it. She'd
really
write a
love building
paragraph
miniature
about
stuff.
it. Yeah, trust me, I was shocked too. Anyone
I
could
got up
essentially
to
DM her
8K on stage.
anything, and
How
she
the
was
fuck do you
chronically
even do
online
that?
in her Discord. This is how she was able to get so many different gifts and so much money from her community. I know this already sounded familiar to you when it came to Elfin, but it went deeper than that. Gunpei had another account by the name of Zuba. She used to post normal things on there, but then one day posted an image of her in a bikini, specifically showcasing, yeah, you guessed it, her belly.
How you doing, sir? Yujin uploaded a new video. And the video, I did not see it yet. It's been 3 days, and I've been aiming to see it and watch it on chat. It's a lot of fun. I love interacting, and it brings in something like, you know, something to talk about. And I love Mujin. Like, seriously, listen, save wavelength. Yeah, Pinar peaks. Wait, she had a Pinar? Damn, she's even hitting for more of the, like, wild. Fucking wild. No shade to trans people. Don't get me wrong. No, I love trans people. But, like, there's a lot of those incels that they just don't want to admit that they are gay. And this is another thing they take it as a guilty pleasure. That's all I'm saying. Pinar explosion. Pinar. How you doing, Adrian? It's a Mujin video. So I saw the comments on Twitter. And I was like, oh, maybe exaggerating. But now from this, yeah, they are not.
Tweet would get over 25,000 likes. And that's when she would decide to make a VTuber, knowing she can take full advantage of that. And she did.
You gotta listen, Mujin was talking
invincible.
about
that whole backlash about her being racist, my video coming out,
sausage pics.
Nothing affected her at all.
Oh, she doesn't have a Pinar. Oh, she's herself rating Pinar pics. Oh, my bad. My bad. Okay, I'll listen more.
But her career still somehow ended. You know why?
Thank you, Delicula.
It turned out she had a boyfriend. When you tell your community that you're their collective girlfriend, and that turns out you had a boyfriend behind the scenes, you lose all your fans. It's just that simple. When this was revealed, she would scrub her YouTube channel, delete her Discord server, and deactivate her Twitter account. She would briefly reactivate it later, and
Wait.
Just
remember that Gunpei person? They started drama over plushies months ago. Apparently, she was in a relationship all this time. People in her community, damn.
that simple. When this was revealed, she would scrub her YouTube channel,
Not
delete
want
her
to know,
Discord server, and deactivate her
called
Twitter
Gotcha
account.
Grill?
She would
Oh,
briefly
no.
reactivate it
Fuck
later
that.
and sell her entire model
I'm very
and
intrigued,
assets
Henry.
for around $2,200.
She was
It
asking
would somehow
community,
get
send them
bought
peanut
by a
pics.
viewer of
Oh!
mine. I hope he's enjoying the
Oh.
model. And that was that. It wasn't her racism. It wasn't her weird attitude. It wasn't her being an unlikable person that canceled her. It was simply her having a boyfriend. When you're parasocial, you're invincible unless you're lying to your community. That's the one taboo rule you can't break.
Damn.
What's really funny is that she would go as far as trying to reinvent herself, creating a new VTuber identity.
No, I
in
would
May of
never.
2020.
Listen, here's the thing. I had a problem about that. Some people not only got parasocial, in my opinion, they took my jokes. You see, yet again, I am horny, but also I'm a VTuber at the end of the day. I don't show my face. And also at the same time, I have nowhere to speak about this shit other than here. It's my fucking channel. You know what I mean? But some people do try to take it to the extreme or try to send me like private pictures of themselves. So at some point, they started sending me like dick pics, a lot of people. And I was like, I had to close my DMs. I actually literally closed my DMs. I was like, this is nasty. This is fucking nasty. So it's like, no. And a lot of those dicks are fucking ugly too. I was like, and I was literally humiliating people. And I knew that they were in my chat. And I just really wanted to get rid of them without actually making a hoopla. But yeah, this kind of stuff. Continue.
25, and in just the span
They
of
don't
like
wanna
a
be
couple
normal.
of
It's a
months,
turn on.
people would discover that there was a lot of similarities between Gunpei and this new Mirio Maki. On July 8th,
Oh
she
my
would
God.
post an explanation
Not the
apologizing
peanut
for her
pigs.
past behavior,
Thank
and
you,
she
the
hasn't
like you love.
posted her
Thank you.
stream since then.
Appreciate that.
Now you would think
Oh my God. I'm sorry if we scared you immediately the first day. I love you.
that since her and Elfin shared so many similarities, back when her controversy was happening, Elfin would have maybe came in and defended her. I mean, Gunpei wasn't even saying half the edgy shit that Elfin said on her feed, right? So come on. Surprisingly though, okay, it's not really a surprise, Elfin would join the dogpiling, saying, "Oh my god, my based racist chuba, ooh, it's only funny when they say unintentionally and not in an active effort to harm / insult someone."
Team
When did
Chill
they lose
feel the
sight
same.
of
I have
what's
the same
actually
struggles.
funny? So look,
She
this tweet
seems
makes
to.
absolutely zero
Hold on. Let me read your Oh, here we go. Let me. Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah. It's very interesting. Continue. I'm going through your
fucking
guys' stuff.
sense.
Don't worry.
Okay, this is just Elfin being the typical pick-me.
Holy
seeing
shit,
that
sir.
someone's
Thank you
being
so much for
hated
the
and
sub as
trying
well.
to
I just
profit
noticed
off of
that.
it.
My bad.
How? Well, it's simple. Gunpei had a lot of parasocial
Thank you, the like,
fans,
Kelzo.
so Elfin clearly wanted some.
Yeah, maybe today we're not gonna do morning story. I think I'm gonna do this. I'm thinking about Monday. Monday we can do morning story. So tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Tomorrow we're doing Arc Nights because we have the 6th anniversary to watch and play the new event. There's a new big event going on. And then the day after. So not tomorrow's stream, the stream after, we're gonna do morning story. Yeah.
To come to her community instead. But above all, she wanted you to know
Thank
that
you so
she
much, Beth.
wasn't a grifter, okay? She was a real girl failure. She was somehow taking the moral high ground. I'm not fake like you, okay? I'm authentic. I'm as real as it gets, and I know what I'm doing. And that's the attitude she always
Oh, hold on. I need to listen to this.
cite of
Again,
what
sorry.
similarities. Back when her controversy was happening, Elfin would have maybe came in and defended her. I mean, Gunpei wasn't even saying half the edgy shit that Elfin said on her feed, right? So come on. Surprisingly though, okay, it's not really a surprise, Elfin would join the dogpiling, saying, "Oh my god, my based racist chuba, ooh, it's only funny when they say unintentionally and not in an active effort to harm / insult someone." When did we lose sight of what's actually funny? So look, this tweet makes absolutely zero fucking sense, okay? This is just
Weird.
Elfin being the typical pick-me, seeing that someone's
What a
being
weird
hated
thing to
and trying
say.
to profit off of it. How? Well, it's simple. Gunpei had a lot of parasocial fans, so Elfin clearly wanted some to come to her community instead. But above all, she wanted you to know that
I don't think she was
wasn't
cheating.
a
It's like
grifter,
same
okay?
equivalent
She was a real
to only
girl
women.
failure. She was somehow taking the moral high ground. I'm not fake like you.
What do you mean, Chungus? And which one you're answering about? So I did the story all for nothing. I did my story. I'm so sorry, mine. Listen. If it's not tomorrow, it's literally not tomorrow. The day after. I had planned to do my story alongside. Oh, I'm so sorry, mine. I'm so sorry. I did not know. If you were to tell me, I promise I would have done it. It's just that, yeah. Not tomorrow. The day after. How about that? Feel free to do it. I'm sorry. Listen. Yes.
Okay, I'm authentic. I'm as real as it gets, and I know what I'm doing. And that's the attitude she always took when she saw someone doing something similar to her and getting canceled or getting into trouble.
Oh, about
What's
OnlyFans.
deeply
Oh, yes.
ironic here,
OnlyFans. Yep.
though, okay, is that barely a few months after she was taking this moral high ground on Gunpei, someone would come out with a 51-page Google Doc about her on April 18th,
51-page Google Docky. What the fuck?
2025. His name was Average
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's literally a mini book. That's literally a mini series. Oh my
Bird
god.
enjoyer. And this was
Damn.
significant because he was watching
Holy
her
fuck.
from the beginning, back in
wasn't sure if it was
2024, and he
something,
was
like,
one of her
no,
lead
you're fine.
mods. He was always
I
there
just
for
use
her,
only pause
as well
as
as
a
always in her
I just use only pause like
her
funny.
chat.
I don't know.
I mean, look at this. On a scheduled stream on YouTube, there was a pinned message saying, Elf is currently dead asleep. Potentially no stream today.
Yeah, Cinders
We'll
was
move to
over
tomorrow
100,
if that's
yeah.
the case. The stream was still running as she was doing some sort of a donathon. It's kind of like a subathon, but it involves direct money. You'd hear some sort of a Discord ring on the stream, and average bird enjoyer would come in and say, that was me calling her to see if she'd wake up, lol. So this was someone who, as far as the community was concerned, was close to her. In fact,
Basically
the guy
doing
wasn't
things.
just
Yeah.
close.
Yeah.
okay?
She was.
He
Yes,
was
yes.
borderline insane. That's
Yeah, she was doing exactly the same thing. However, she did not put it behind a paywall. The reason why is that a lot of those incels criticize women who have OnlyFans. So, by not making an OnlyFans and posting this as on Discord, she would still keep those incels as fans. So they would not think, oh, that's weird, or oh, that's sus. So they would still be falling into that trap. That's why I was saying, like, it sounds like it's very, very orchestrated. But yet again, you guys are telling me I'm giving her too much credit. Continue.
At some point, Elfin would be streaming, and she had a donation goal for
Interesting.
PC funds set at $100. Average bird enjoyer would come in and donate in one payment 10.
At least take a look at my character builds. Ladies and gentlemen.
Probably.
Okay,
and most
mine, I'll
likely
take a look
because
at them
he
after
thought
this.
he could
I
be the
promise.
one to
Before we
fix
end the
her.
stream,
But
I
here's the
will take
deal.
a look at them.
He wasn't the only
I'm sorry.
one. The document that Average Bird Enjoyer wrote was 51 pages long, and it involved 6 people total, including himself. But are we actually going to bother diving deep into this mess? Hell no. Honestly, it's so pathetic, it's not even worth doing that. I'll just sum it up for you. In a nutshell, Average Bird Enjoyer had spent over $50,000 on Elfin in the span of like less than a year.
What?
Listen, I have to specify this. He found her when she had less than
$50,000?
500 followers, probably 50 viewers. She was not a big streamer by any means. But Average Bird Enjoyer went all out thinking that he'll genuinely be able to like be Elfin's partner, okay? That they're gonna date. He thought they were exclusive to begin with. He sent her $10,000 on that stream. He hired her an editor. He got her a manager. He was willing to pay for her new VTuber model. They met up IRL and he took her to multiple Michelin star restaurants. Dude blew a fucking apartment's down payment on this girl failure. But he was the only guy who actually had to spend this much money. The other 5 guys spent almost nothing. And they got the same treatment that he got. What was that treatment, you might ask? Well, other than meeting up with her IRL and doing stuff, yeah, she's not a virgin. I mean, who could have ever guessed that? It all would start with them messaging her, being in her Discord, right? Messaging her, and her reciprocating. She would then get in calls with them, okay? listen, she would then get in calls with them. And as they were talking, right? They could be talking about their day, a game they're playing, whatever. She would start to flick her fucking bean, bro. She would start gooning right then and there to their voice. No warning, no nothing, dude. And then after she'd be done, she'd send them explicit pictures. These guys would of course be shocked. What the hell is happening, dude? And then the next day when they'd ask her about it, she'd say, oh, I don't remember anything. I was severely drunk. Please delete all my pictures. However, she'd keep doing it over and over and over. And each of these guys thought that she was being exclusive just with them when she was doing this with 6 people at the same thing. And as I said, she'd meet up with them, she'd do things with them, God knows what. But overall, she wasn't this pure virgin girl failure she was making herself out to be. That's pretty much the 51 pages in a nutshell. It also involved incredible DMs like this, with Elfin saying, birdie to you, birdie you. If you just touch my noe, my puffy, it'll make me fub. Cun, teal it faster. Winku, you know, I'm gins what good do. Average bird.
Musion, you don't get paid enough for this. Oh my god, that's amazing. Incredible. Incredible acting. Incredible. I almost believed it. Musion. Oh, you're so committed. He's so committed. He's literally so committed. I'm like, I went through all of this. I might as well go for the longest smile. I mean, it seems like she wasn't exclusive. Yeah, no, absolutely. Unless he was open to it. I think they were good liar. like well, not only a good life. Let's see. I need to step up my game. To what? What do you mean, Zeki? What game? I didn't fate high love. What do you mean? There's a total of 7 picks. Oh, I only saw one. I only saw the this one. Which one do you mean? Mine. This picture as well. I don't understand the percentile, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know what that percentile mean, but I'll ask you later, I guess. That is alt. Oh, is that it? You're Fiorina? Okay, I'll take a look at them. I promise I'll take a look at them. You said that there's how many? 7? Okay. Yeah, for later.
Enjoyer would then say, translated, Elfin telling me if I touched her pussy, she'd come real fast. What am I doing with my life? Anyway, when this document came out,
It's giving
Elfin
Musion existential
was
crisis.
furious.
You can't.
She was watching her entire
If you're
world crumble
giving
around her. She
Musion
saw
an
what happened with
existential
Gunpei
crisis,
and did not
the
want the
man
same to
who've
happen
seen
to
it
her.
all.
She had been parasocial
The
her entire
man
career.
who have
Her entire
literally
Discord was
fucking
obsessed with
seen
her.
it all.
She can't have this leak.
Damn.
And yet it did.
Damn.
So she would tweet this out almost immediately, saying, I see shit like this and know for a fact that these people barely do any research and just love saying shit.
I haven't even taken you to the
phone sex for a
Michelin.
couple of
I'm
days
gonna
or
kick your
weeks with
ass.
some guys.
I swear to
Okay,
God.
wait. Hold the phone. Days
Not gonna
or
let you.
weeks? That's a huge range. Anyway.
I can't. This is too fast.
She can't have this.
Bro, I'm not that autistic. I'm a little bit slow, but goddamn.
Anyway, when this document came out, Elfin was furious. She was watching her entire world crumble around her. She saw what happened with Gunpei and did not want the same to happen to her. She had been parasocial her entire career. Her entire Discord was obsessed with her. She can't have this leak. And yet it did. So she would tweet this out.
I'm gonna
almost
kick your ass, I
immediately,
swear to
saying,
God, all of you.
I see shit like this and know for a
Okay,
fact that these people barely do any research and just love saying shit. I had phone sex for a couple of days or weeks with some guys. Okay, wait. Hold the phone. Days or weeks? That's a huge range. Anyway, I told all of them day one I was not into dating, and they agreed with me. Most of them don't even care about the situation. They went out of their way.
She had this racket and still fumbled the bag. I love Goliath. Like, you see what I mean? I think you're starting to see the vision. It's like so fucking ironic. It's a fucking joke. And she apparently had a boyfriend as well. I can't tell if that's worse. Or not being one of her pay pigs. Oh my God, you're right. Oh my God, there is pay pigs. Oh my God, I forgot. But I thought pay pigs are like fully aware of what the fuck they're doing. For me, this is be more of a red flag. Y'all are fucking funny. But I can see that.
Messaged me just to say how stupid this drama was. Only Bird and another person who repeatedly tried to threaten and dox me were emotional homosexuals.
Is this something you can
Bird
background?
not only went around trying to poison my community, he actively shared information about me to other server members in an attempt to make them join his side. He went to all my mods and all my close friends in the server. People saying, oh my God, there's no evidence of Bird being a bad guy. First of all, 51-page expose about someone you apparently cared about as a friend, his words. If you really wanted to help me to stop my pattern of behavior, you could discuss it with me like everything else. Just to cut her off here, something else that was mentioned in those 51 pages was how when every single one of these guys found out what she was doing and confronted her, she would lash out. She'd get very angry and she wouldn't want to listen to a single thing they had to say, especially when they had something to say about alcohol, okay? Anyway, let's continue. But no, I only talked to Bird that way for a month. I crave validation from
my
men.
God.
I admit I wanted compliments and I wanted
Wait till you
attention, but
learn
he
about
acted
how
as if he
early she
my
was.
dad.
What the
His friend would
fuck?
try to wingman and tell me I should meet Bird and just be with him. He could make my life so much better, and I straight up told him I wasn't into Bird. I have screenshots and evidence. Also, when I first started streaming and Bird came along, I was 19 at the time, extremely new to VTubing and having this much attention. He taught me everything about VTubing and keeping me in a bubble. She would then talk about the point of women not taking accountability, saying, motherfucker, all I've done is say I'm not a victim. I keep fucking saying I was wrong too. Why are you just ignoring this? Oh my God, she cheated. On who? I was dating no one at the time. I never dated any of them, and I have screenshots of some of the guys saying they knew what it was. It was not dating. We had phones gooning on call. She would then make another tweet, quoting something that many people were saying, oh my God, these poor lonely men, while she replied, while they're 25 plus adults. If a 19-year-old has to be held accountable for whatever she's done, you can't possibly in good faith ignore the horrible shit these men do just cause lonely. I literally live alone and talk to a total of 0 people IRL. I'm fucking lonely. And look at this very sad image she posted. Oh my God, it's her crying. But guys, don't worry. As she said in her own words, she is not acting like a victim.
Oh my God.
But look,
I swear. I'm not trying to beg for attention. Yes, I leave the house. I rarely leave the house. And yes, I don't have friends IRL because most of them I have not seen in months, maybe more. Doesn't mean that I literally have no friends. It's just that I have no friends to hang out with. You know what I mean? Like all of them have jobs. All of them are far away. All of them are like at least 2 hours away from me. That's why. But I swear I'm not trying to fish for compliments. So if I sounded like her before, like literally, it's not like I don't have friends. You know, at some point you will end up making at least a friend or two. Specifically, I have like 2, well, 3. One of them in Japan. Regardless, but yeah, I promise.
Be completely impartial here. These
my
guys were
God.
really weird, especially Average Bird and Joyer. Look, if you go and donate $10,000 in cash right now to a top streamer, they'll fucking block you because they know that you can't be donating this much money without ulterior motives. This document was
That's-
made on purpose.
No joke. No joke. Yeah. That's what happened with us. When the Gen first came in and dropped a shit ton of subs, I was very worried. And I confronted them. And I told them, you're not gonna get anything from me. You know? I don't do sexting. I don't do dick pics. I don't do any of that. I don't do flirting. None of that. If you feel this is not what you wanted, and you feel like you don't want to, gladly. But I was honest. And when Yumi as well dropped in that much money, welcome back. Hopefully you had good meal. When Yumi as well dropped that much money as well, very honest, very straightforward. If you are giving me money and you're expecting anything else, I don't do that. I don't do it. I have a lot of respect to myself. I would never, ever, ever stoop low. Because for me, in my opinion, maybe it's an Arab mentality, I don't know. But in my opinion, a girl has her knowledge, has her degree, and has her dignity. And if one of them are lost, you are left with nothing at that point. It's very hard. And even for like, not only for women, especially like, you know, in, what's it called? In communities that, you know, the men hierarchy kind of stuff. A lot of toxicity, you know what I mean? I'm out of words, but you'll never get anything from me. That happened. Yeah, it's scary.
To destroy her career.
And yet again, I'm glad that you guys are helping in everything. But yes.
Isolate her
yes.
and further take advantage of her by manipulating her as she was all alone, okay? The document will also reveal that she's
Normal
always been
person
known as
expecting
being a certain
anything after
person
throwing
on
money.
4chan.
It's only
Someone who
one
has
thing,
had a
be happy.
history of sending nudes and
I
being
agree, but
explicit.
thank you so
They'd even
much.
go as far as saying that
Yeah.
while she was talking to these 6 different guys, she had an IRL boyfriend. It was an attempt at totally
You fucker, it's not gonna be a
her
fursuit.
entire
Gotta stop this
reputation.
projection.
At the same time, though, she
Damn.
refused to take any accountability. She'd say that she was groomed. Brother, you were 19, and you had continued by that point posting gooning audios on your general chat in Discord. What do you think this is? The objective conclusion to this entire drama was that everyone in this sucked ass. But no, Elfin wanted to be seen as the victim. And even though normally she should have had her career destroyed by this point, she should have been completely abandoned by her community, the opposite ended up happening. She again had defied all odds, and let me show you exactly why. Rima Evenstar is a VTuber who makes some very detailed video essays about the VTuber community. A couple months after this document had dropped, she would release the video titled "She Played Her Fanbase Like a Dating Sim, The Elfin Psyop Situation," garnering over 100,000
Now you are
views.
cool.
In this video,
Like
she
my
would
favorite.
constantly be
I'm so
referring to
glad.
Elfin as
Thank
a
you.
menhera, a term for a character who is emotionally unstable and in poor mental health. They are very emotionally fragile and experience extreme mental ups and downs and mood swings, which can make them a bit difficult to be around. They may have an unhealthy dependence on love or their partner, be a troublesome person who displays unexpected aggression and tries to dominate others, be easily hurt by the smallest of words,
did it for a
or have
swear?
suicidal
What the
thoughts and
fuck?
think the world would be better off without them. And man, I don't know about you, but this perfectly describes Elfin Psyop so far, right? But Elfin was outraged. She despised that video and hated Rima to the point where she added her on Twitter and said, "Rima Evenstar, I don't know why you like to spread genuinely dog shit and simply false rhetoric so easily. Maybe it's because you're a drama VTuber by name, but it's just bullshit to spread false things without confirmation. Firstly, when you made the drama video on me, you got a lot of facts wrong and didn't contact me to confirm details either. Nice journalism. Now you're spreading shit about me suicide baiting? To you? I'm sorry, what?
Wow.
I think you making a drama video on me during a time I was constantly drunk
Didn't
and
you
not in a
literally
stable
say
mental
that for
state would obviously
everyone?
fuck me up. Like you call me Menhera all the time and don't expect me to somehow crash out? I was still relatively civil and only DM'd you about my issues with your video hoping to at least get facts straight. Believing in random people messaging you rather than the person at the center of the situation is crazy. You do not hate journalists enough. In fact, this got so bad that when Rima posted the tweet announcing the video, it would get totally brigaded by Elfin's community. 102 replies, and all of them filled with insults, slurs, and an attempt to straight up character assassinate Rima, saying, "Wow, I used to watch your content, but not anymore. Wow, you're a terrible journalist. Wow, you suck at what you do," etc., etc. That's simply because Elfin had replied to this post and ratioed Rima, doubling her likes, simply saying that she is not a femcel. But this still doesn't explain how
She's
she was
trying
able
to
to
gaslight
survive
her
a Google
fan?
Doc like this. This doesn't explain why she
Thinking
didn't
because
end up
she's a
like
woman
Gunpei. What happened
that
exactly?
she got groomed. Man, it's those type of people. I'm here to talk politics and make myself depressed. You know what, Benz? You know what? I wouldn't say I'm depressed. I'm like, okay, it sounds bad, but I am entertained, which I think that's Musion reached his goal. I think, yeah, he did it right. Flabbergasted, very concerned, and I'm having an existential crisis because that is a very big weakness of mine. I've always been transparent about it. But my biggest scare or my biggest weakness is ever feeling or ever doing something that anybody would correlate with someone as bad as this or as bad as you know the other influencers begging for money or the other influencers like demeaning or other political influencers of any of that. It's a something that stays in my brain. You know?
Here's what her diehard fans had to say in response to her
posted
reply
my
on
day
Rima's post.
on work,
and it
on
perfectly
the model.
encapsulates
Okay,
why
where
she
did you
still had
post
a
it?
very strong community that kept growing. Look at this idiot. "Hey, I just like to say that I'm naive and emotionally vulnerable and would be easily groomed. DM me sometime." What about this dumbass? "I'd be honored to be one of your toys. Crazy they're spinning it as a forced or bad thing. Lol."
What the
So
fuck?
these men were so irrevocably
Okay, his face,
castrated
okay, fair.
that they realized, hey, I don't like this woman because she's a virgin. No. I like her because she's a girl failure and because she might give me
Wow.
a chance. If she did it with 6 different guys
Damn,
at
that
the same
changed
time,
fast.
that's stopping me
Damn,
from
that
DMing
changed
her and
fast.
finding her in a
What
call
the fuck?
gooning with me. If anything, Average Bird Enjoyer's Google document backfired tremendously. It made Elfin
Well,
seem
that
way
changed
more
fast.
reachable to the average viewer than they thought. So their whole
Wait, are you telling me that people like that with no dignity and no respect for humans are able to change what's it called, stance, just to make it worth it, just to reason out? They want to believe a lie better than accept that they made a mistake? Wow, who would have known? How you doing, Bradley?
fantasy, or should I say delusion, of trying to fix her, wifing her up, impregnating her, and prolonging the white race wasn't so far off. By this point, Elfin kept gaining followers, kept getting viral tweets, her community kept growing, she was making more money, and her viewership was doing better than ever. She had reached over 100,000 followers, something very impressive, especially for a VTuber, and by this point, we could easily say that she was becoming very dangerous, because in VTubing, there are so many desperate people trying to make a name for themselves that they'll see what works and try to copy it. And since things were going so well with Elfin, since she was totally invincible to any criticism or controversy,
that is actually
someone would end up noticing
true.
how well she was doing and try to copy her, even though they had way more followers and way more influence. Her and Elfin would end up becoming friends, and then eventually enemies. Riri Gaki is a French rat VTuber who used to stream exclusively in French. Around 2024, she would start streaming more in English, and at some point, one clip from her stream would go mega viral. It went so viral that there's actually a good chance you saw this already. Watch.
Say their name. So it is broccoli with fucking dumb. Look. No brain cell. No brain, nothing. After we have here, Fruby, who is one of my cutest rats too. Look, she's a
I think I've actually seen it. I actually, for the first time ever, I thought like rats are kind of cute. Yeah, I think I've seen it. What was I gonna say? I forgot. Continue.
Rex girl. She got curly hair.
Hello,
She's
everyone.
really cute. It's
I am
big.
doing good. Welcome, America. Oh, white race? No, I forgot what I was gonna say. Let's see.
Min is my own.
It is her. That is the same person. Wait, I'm confused. I mean about the French being real, but this girl was pretty yikes too. Oh, I would believe that. Oh, I would so believe that. I legit forgot what I was gonna say. Let me see if I could return back.
This point, we could easily say,
Oh, I remember about the VTubers, about VTubers trying to do everything, anything. Yes. Yes. I know names. Like when I think about this, I have names that immediately pop up. I'm not gonna say anyone. I'm not starting a fucking drama. You saw me by now. I speak big. I'm a fucking Tintin, everything like that. But I'm a scaredy cat when it comes down to drama, okay? I don't like starting drama because I fucking hate it. I just like watching it. Beside the point. But yes, remember when I told you that a Google Ducky, I swear. When I said that there was somebody, I meant it. There was someone 2 days ago or 3 days ago, I forgot by now, I swear, that asked me if I could sell them my channel and my model for $20,000. Yes, those people are real. Because apparently on Instagram, you can grow a channel and then you could sell the channel to an OnlyPause model. And they would just start posting it. It's like a head start for them. That's how they sit with them. People will do anything to not get a job. It's actually fucking crazy. It's literally crazy. They will do anything just to have the chance of them sitting home behind like a computer, just doing whatever the fuck they want and getting a shit ton of compliments and getting people's hardworking money. God, it's so disgusting. Stop giving me money, I swear to God. Help me get a job and then don't give me money. I swear to God. I mean, you can't. I don't want to dox my ass. Like, yeah, I'm just joking. Like, I'm not saying it for real. You know, like, don't help me get a job. I don't want to dox myself. But like, appreciate your money more, okay?
someone would end up noticing how well she was doing and try to copy her, even though they had way more
And I'll make a
followers
channel.
and way more influence. Her and Elfin
Reason
would
why
end
I
up
said
becoming
it is her
friends,
when
and then
it
eventually
came for showing her
enemies.
rap. Ah,
Riri
makes
Gatti
sense.
is a French rat
I understand.
VTuber who used to stream exclusively in French. Around 2024, she would start streaming more
Wouldn't
in
even
English,
last
and
someone
at some
a
point,
year?
one clip from
What is it for the 20,000? Oh, yes, in this economy? No, it wouldn't. Yeah, no, for sure. When we started on this vid and heard about her talking about hating minorities, I thought that sounded similar. Wow. Ah, that's what it was, Chungus. Okay, now I understand. I read the messages. I understand the context.
her stream would go mega viral. It went so
And-
viral that there's actually a good
Yeah,
chance you
yeah,
saw this
same part,
already.
yeah.
Watch.
Yep,
Says
yep.
their name. So here is broccoli, who is fucking dumb. Look. No brain cell. No brain, nothing. After we have here, Fruby, who is one of my cutest rats too. Look, she's a Rex girl. She got curly hair. She's really cute. It's Bean. Bean is my only boy, but he don't have a cuckoo yet.
All right, so you get the point. French girl talking about her rats, very cute, very adorable. Yeah, well, it would go
Yeah.
mega viral. 384,000
I didn't know any context about it, to be
likes
honest.
on Instagram, and guys, when it came to Twitter, 12.7 million views, 134,000.
Yeah, no shit. I saw it. 12 million views.
likes. It was practically on everyone's feed, and everyone was talking about it. If you told someone, hey, did you see the French rat girl? They'd say, yes, I saw it on my feed. It went mega viral. I'm not understating this. She would then reply to this saying, hi, I'm Riri, a rat girl VTuber from France. You can follow me on Twitch or join my Discord if you want, link in bio, but be warned, I'm the most hated VTuber of all France. And guys, she was not kidding. When the French community saw her going viral, they were
Really?
livid. They saw how viral she was going with the English-speaking
Some
community,
built
and they
different.
did their best to
Really?
show them who she
Okay, I
truly
saw it
was.
before.
This person, for example, would say, maybe because you're a
People
lolicon,
knew her from
and
the
you
rat
think Hitler
clip.
is
I
cool,
think
and
so.
you're overly
Yeah, I
annoying,
remember
you
that
force
rat
your
too.
voice to
That's
sound
what I
like
was
a kid.
saying,
Your
yeah.
response to saying the N-word is, I hate everyone equally. Look at yourself stuttering in your own ass tweet. Okay, so very brief lore dump on this bitch because there's no information in English on her. She used to be
Yeah, there's a lot of shit to be taken in. Maybe because you're a lolicon. You think Hitler is cool. And you're overly annoying. You force your voice to sound like a kid. Bro, I sound like Thomas the Tank Engine. No, actually, no. Thomas the Tank Engine actually has a really nice voice. I forgot he voices one of the, what was it? Genshin characters or Star Rail characters. I don't remember. But I sound like a kid going through puberty. It's kind of fucking annoying. Or like a rat, for fuck's sake. Regardless. Your response to saying the N-word is, I hate everyone equally. Oh, shut the fuck up. Oh, shut the fuck up. Oh, fuck you. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Sure, sometimes I joke and I say, you can't be racist if you hate everyone, but I'm referencing Attack on Titan, Eren Yeager. It's literally a meme I saw about Eren Yeager, and it can't get out of my head because I just memorize memes. But yeah, fuck no, I don't believe that way. But that is
you force
fully
your voice to sound
intentional.
like a
What the
kid.
fuck?
Your response to saying the N-word is, I hate everyone equally. Look at yourself stuttering in your own ass tweet. Okay, so very brief lore dump on this bitch because there's no information in English on her. She used to be known as Riri Meow, and her whole content revolved around porn.
Hitting the French
Still does,
meme
but it was worse
still makes
then.
no sense to
She
me.
was retweeting
I actually don't know what it is. I literally don't know what it means. Yeah, no. My mom is French Lebanese and I still don't know what it means. But it's funny. So fuck it. You know, I never think about it so much. So I'm like, you know, you know, if it hurts anybody, just let me know. Like, we don't have to do it, you know? But I just like it. I think it's funny. I don't know. You guys laugh at it. I laugh at it. We have a good joke. So never thought about it too much. But yeah, I don't know what it means. I don't understand. I just became American 5 years ago. No one hates other French people more than the French people. That is true. That is actually true. Amri is right. Listen, complaining, the French hating the French is very, very real. Okay? Yes.
Lollipop and had a Discord server with tons of minors, etc.,
Being
etc.
the right
They'd also
way.
link some edgy tweets she made in the past, like top 5 reasons
It's just funny. It's just French people like to complain. I like to complain. Like, I will do the work perfectly. But if I don't want to do it, like, yes, if I have to do it, I will do it. You bet your ass I will. But also at the same time, I'm going to let you know that I did not want to do it. That kind of thing.
racism is bad, and then the next picture
How many
is
wars
thanks for watching. So implying
have
that
surrendered
racism isn't
unless
bad.
it was
Here's
civil.
the deal, though. Riri's defense on Twitter would be, guys,
never knew that.
French people doxed me. They sent police at my house. Yes, they swatted me, and they harassed me at IRL conventions. All for this, for my edgy jokes, for being a lolly. All of a sudden, French people looked evil, and it doesn't take much to convince someone that French people are evil, okay? The French would argue, well, look, there's these videos on YouTube that expose her, go watch those things instead. Okay, cool. Here's a video titled, The Worst French Streamer, Riri Gaki, with over 448,000 views. Oh hey, here's another one, saying, The Worst French Streamer, Riri Meow, with over 245,000 views. I watched both of them in full, in the native language of French, and I can tell you right now, this is what they said in a nutshell. Number 1, she's edgy and she made Nazi jokes, okay? And number 2, she's a lolly. In fact, most of these two videos
Man.
were
Continue.
criticizing her
I'm not
for
gonna say
being
anything.
a lolly,
Continue.
that she was playing this childlike character, how she was speaking with a childlike voice, and how
Oh,
she
it's a
was
British
overall
meme.
just
Okay.
cringe. But
Didn't
here's
know
the
the
deal.
French
For the
were
English-speaking
also part of
community,
it.
this only proved one thing. French people,
swear.
when it came to VTubing, were completely and utterly out of their depth.
I mean, yet again, listen, I'm not gonna pretend I'm holier than thou, you know? I'm not gonna pretend like I apologize. It's a fucking meme. I always say it like, you know, we say like, oh, French, you know? But we really don't hate on it. I mean, I would never say I hate my mom. Technically, I am French to a certain degree. But sometimes when you just say like, oh, the French, like we would never call a slur. I don't allow slurs. I never said a slur in my fucking life. So, I would never allow it. But like this person is very intentional. It's
VTubing
crazy.
originated from Japan, and this whole lolicon culture originated from there too. For people who actually watched VTubers, it was totally normal. It doesn't matter if you think lolicons are weird, right? I mean, I think it's a very reasonable take to think that. But when your thumbnail is Ririgaki with the word pedophile on top of it, you start losing a lot of people from your side. As time passed by, French people were seen as more and more unreasonable. This is not worth swatting over. This is not worth doxing over. You'd see pictures like this of a French person saying lolicon equals pedophile, with Ririgaki quote tweeting saying, "Don't cry, I'm just a drawing." The typical drama you'd find in English-speaking communities too, and typically VTuber watchers would always defend someone like Riri, so they were totally out of their depth here. They'd keep trying to prove that she was problematic, showing her using GIFs saying "settle down" N-word hard R, and also showcasing how she had a role on her Discord called Rotten Waffen, a play on words on the Waffen SS, otherwise known as the Waffen Schutzstaffel, a division in the German army during World War II. Their efforts again proved ineffective, and the final—
Wait, what is that? What is that? Schultz, what the fuck? Wait, what is that? Hold on.
Waffen, a play on words on the Waffen SS, otherwise known as the Waffen Schutzstaffel, a division in the German army during World War II. Their efforts—
A vision? A vision in the world are in the German a vision? What the fuck? What do you mean vision? What kind of vision? What does that mean? Listen, I don't know much about European history. I told you I'm Arab. I had all of my history from the Arab side. I'm gonna be honest, I never took European history. I get to learn. I learned from you guys. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be fully honest. Before I came to the US, actually 3 years ago, I never knew that there was the Vietnam War. I never knew that there was a Vietnam War ever. And I got educated by you guys, and I was more than fine with it. Because yet again, I'd rather be fucking educated than be wrong. I hate the fact that I'm wrong. If I know knowledge and I'm wrong, because otherwise I'm gonna sound like a fucking idiot, being like very confident, and I know shit is wrong, and it feels so embarrassing. But yeah.
Again, proved ineffective.
Bro, she's saluting. Oh yeah, the salute I understand, but I didn't understand the SS. But yeah, she is.
The final straw would be when they would show this image of Riri when she was streaming with Facecam.
Specialized military group.
You know.
A militia? Huh. So that is a militia. Fucking man. The patterns.
German salute from World War II. Well, you even had Asmongold reacting to it. And he concluded, as well as others, that she was simply adjusting her webcam. Guys, you're trying way too hard to make her look bad. Come on. This was seen as so crazy in the English-speaking community that even Elfin went out of her way to defend her as she was being cancelled by French people. By this point, Ririgaki was followed directly by Asmongold on Twitter, and she had the entire English-speaking community backing her up. She was treated horribly by the French community, but now she got given a second chance straight from the heavens. However, here's the problem. I don't know if it was the language barrier or just the fact that she's probably—
This video make me hate Asmongold even more. Asmongold said one word, one time. I've always hated him. I mean, the fact that he literally can't drink water because he never drank it in so long. The fact that cockroaches all around. The fact that he always showed off the piss bottles, all of the shit. He said one word once. Oh my God. It never pissed me more. It never pissed me more in my life. I don't want to get political. He gets into fucking politics. I'm not even going to give him. I'm not even going to indulge it and stoop low because I hate political, streamers, especially if they have no fucking credibility. But he said one word once. Continue.
Mentally ill, but Ririgaki completely misunderstood what the second chance meant. She thought that she now could finally get away with anything. She could say anything, do anything, and she'd have a community here to back her up always. When in reality, this wasn't the case at all. What actually happened was that she got a second chance, got a new community, and they were hoping that French people were—
Aw, not my cute little Rover. Not my beautiful boyfriend Rover kissing the little smushy wishy. It's so cute. Oh my God, I love Rover. I'm gonna pound his pussy. Beside the point.
Exaggerating. They were hoping that she was going to genuinely redeem herself. And as you might have guessed, this could not have been further from the truth. Shortly after getting this incredible second chance, she would increase the racist and edgy rhetoric by 1000%, all while adding that to a cancerous cocktail of politics. Some guy would say, French quote-unquote people, the fuck is wrong with your country, Jesus? To which Ririgaki would say, immigrant and African. Here's another tweet with a lot of views and a lot of likes. Saw a Jew for the first time in my life yesterday. I always thought they were all extinct. Here's
Holy shit. Holy shit. 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 Holy shit.
likes. Saw a Jew for the first time in my life yesterday. I always thought they were all extinct.
I can't even. Bro. I don't know if she's trolling. I legit don't even fucking know. Maybe I'm a better person. I don't know. But let me give some context. I'm Arab Jew, right? Back in the day, when the previous regime in Syria, I'm half Syrian. First got in the Assad one. It's one of the nastiest, the worst thing that ever happened in our countries. He kicked the Jews out of Syria, literally Syrian people, just because they were Jew. So my family at that time, there's a loophole, and it's because people change so much religions back, and they even right now people tend to change religions, whether it's for like a divorce or whether it's because of inheritance, whatever the fuck it is, I don't care. But they changed it on papers, on legal papers, from Jews to Muslims. That was a loophole. So we're Jews, but to keep our land and not to be kicked out. And we did not want to go. We did not want to go to Israel. We did not want to go to the US. We did not want to leave our land. How can you leave your land when your land is right there and it's yours and you worked hard on it? And my dad is a farmer. He's from a farmer family. So a lot of people, this is the first thing that I hear. It's like, oh, there's Arab Jews. Like, how the fuck you can't be an Arab and a Jew? And it hits a nerve. It really hits a nerve. Because I've lived between Muslims for the longest time. I mean, Syria, and I went to an Orthodox Christian school. I really love all Abrahamic religions. And I don't accept if somebody speaks bad about Prophet Muhammad, I get defensive. Because how can I accept somebody to speak about a prophet when all of those three religions speak of the same God, just different language, because different times and eras? When all of them goes back to Abraham, when they're literally, it's a brother. When a Muslim guy, a Muslim is your brother. It's a brother to Jew. We even speak like very similar because we descend from the same language, Aramic. So ever saying anything like that is so, wow. It's weird. It's not weird. It's damn. Yeah, maybe I've been sheltered. I swear I'm not sheltered. But maybe I'm stupid.
Here's
I
her
don't know.
comparing.
Yeah, they don't
Nazis
know
to
about
trans
diasporas, no.
people. With the only
Was he a
difference
bad German
being
guy
the
from
fact
W?
that
Oh, no, actually, Shadow. Assad came in. A lot of people don't even know his origins. He came in and took over. So the last Syrian president that was invited to the United Nations and spoke in the US was Atassi, right? That's his last name. I'm using last names basics. But then a coup happened, and it was orchestrated by Assad and his peeps. When he got into presidency, he killed all of his gang, right? And he took over and basically treated Syria like his farm. That's why the younger Assad, the one that we've been spending 14 fucking years to get rid of him because of all the tyranny. At that time, the father brought in, the World War II happened, and it was fairly new as well. He brought in Nazi army and specialists in there, and they're the ones that built the underground prisons, and they taught the torture methods. That's why there's a torture method. It's called the German chair. I don't want to get into it. It's very traumatizing. So there's a lot of connections, and they are the ones that he is the one that pushed the Jews out, right? Even people like who owned land and who owned their houses, and that's why they were pushed to Israel, and they were never allowed to go back. And others went to the US because they were given refuge to the US. we did not want it. My family did not want it. We have a lot of land. We're landowners, you know, farmers. So yeah, it's liberated. It's gonna take a lot. But right now we are able to go back. I mean, literally the oldest synagogue in the world ever is the one in Syria, in Jobar in particular. And guess who bombed it? It was Assad. So you see what I mean? It was never the Muslims. It was that motherfucker. So that's why I don't like this fallacy. That's why it's like, don't take a religion. Anybody can pick a religion, pick an ideology, and do something bad in its name. Anybody, anyone can lie. Like, I mean, look at that. Like, we're literally speaking about this person who's pretending to be white while they are Pakistani and just playing it. Anyone can lie. Anyone can pick what's it called? A religion. Anybody can pick what's it called? Well, whatever it is, and just do stuff in its name. That's why you can't judge people based on those things. They are too broad to judge. And not everybody is the same. You can't stereotype. You can't stereotype. So yeah. So that's why it's like, damn, that is awful.
One has
Holy
impressive
shit.
taste in clothing, and the other one being promoted by the
Hey, don't shit on trans people. Oh, don't you fucking dare shit on trans people. Oh, fuck you. Look at that. Oh, fuck you. So wait, you salute Hitler, and then on the other side, you shit on trans people and say they are like Nazis? Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, don't you fucking dare. What do they have to do with you? Why the fuck do you care about what's in their fucking pants? Why the fuck do you actually care about what's in their fucking pants? Yet again, stereotyping. Stereotyping at its best. You see what I mean? Literally stereotyping. Not everybody is the same. Oh my God. It's stereotyping. Why the fuck would I care? Like, I don't go, I'm not marrying them. I'm not gonna date, whatever the fuck it is. Even though I'm open to it, actually. Like, it's fine. But like, look at that. Inserting their fucking nose in somebody else's ass. Like, literally, no pun intended.
U.S. government. She'd have a tweet saying,
Yeah.
"Can I be called a white rat supremacist?
Jewish people
I
are
love white
descendants
rat."
of Hebrews.
And when Kanye West
Yeah. A group of people came around the area. Yeah. Not lighting. It's like how Romans were born. Yeah. I mean, Lebanese people, they say they're not Arabs. They're Phoenicians. We say we're not Arabs. We're Assyrian. And then there's Arabs, of course. Like southern Syria, they're mostly Arabs. So there's a law. It's, yes, as you said, diasporas and those, listen, our countries have a lot of people that went in. We have Mongolians. The Mongolians invaded the Mongolians back in the day. That's why when you do a DNA test, you're going to see some Mongolian, you're going to see some Northern Chinese DNA. See what I mean? Arabic right now is just, what's it called? It's the language. It's the language spoken right now. But it's not, it's the national language, but it's not anything. The Romans, everything. So yeah, it's a mix. Persians, you know, the Ottoman Empire. Yeah, trans people are the most popular punching bag. Yeah, it is. Gay people became more accepted. I agree. Yeah, they were everywhere. To be honest, the vids get even crazier. What the fuck?
would say, "I'm a," you know what? She would quote tweet this with an image of
I
an
think
anime
that's
girl raising her hand. So as I said, she completely misunderstood the very simple thing she had to do. Just keep talking about your rats, woman. Just keep being cute. But no, she had over 130,000 followers at this point, and she was
Come on, I
taking
didn't
a
have
page
enough?
right out of Elfin
Oh, damn.
Psyop's playbook. Probably the worst thing you can do. But hey, it seemed like they were getting along very nicely. Ririgaki would say, "Can you teach me how to
Nice.
be cute, please?" And Elfin would reply with, but you're already so kawaii desu." It seemed like the 100,000 castrated men who followed Elfin just had another girl failure join the mix, and they were getting along. Not only did they increase their odds of maybe fixing another woman and marrying her too, but now
I
maybe
agree,
they could
from
look forward
Genghis
to them
Khan, yes.
collabing together, right? Oh my god, isn't that awesome? Well, I'm sure it would have been. But then some
Oh my
people
God.
decided to dig into Ririgaki's past when she used to be Riri Meow and produced adult content. Now look, let's get one thing straight. Riri never produced any
Goodness fuck.
explicit content. It was mostly centered around thighs and feet. And while yes, this was enough for people to call her a whore and all sorts of things, this is simply who she used to be. And
Bro,
for
we
the
have a
most
human
part,
being
I mean, people
simply
loved it.
cannot
Oh my
be
god, a girl
satisfied with what we have. Things would happen. Sadly, it is. Sadly, it is. I always say it. It's not that money made us. Money did not make humans. We made money. So before money existed, there was trading. And before trading, there was like, with our existence, this stuff existed. So not falling into it. That's why humbling yourself. So at the end of the, listen, at the end of the day, you're dying. I'm not trying to be nihilistic. Trust me. Trust me with absolute confidence. But at the end of the day, everyone's gonna die. You know, there's only people who are before us, and there's gonna be people after us. That's point blank. That is something nobody can run away from. No one. So once you go, not even your body is gonna be yours. Your body is gonna be eaten by worms. Your body is gonna be what's it called? Burned. Your body is gonna be whatever the fuck it is. Whatever you want to decide to do with it, or somebody, I don't care. But so that money, all of the shit that you've done, it's for nothing. It's gonna be for nothing. You're gonna die trying to appeal to whatever religion you're gonna pick at that point. It's just all absolute, like, it's an irony. It's really a comedy. To be honest, it's a human comedy. You laugh so you don't cry. Sadly, no matter which group. Yeah, there's always gonna be extremists. See, that's the thing, Al. There will always be extremists. Whether for Muslims, you're always gonna see extremists. You know, like they will say, what's it called, Sharia and everything. They'll take it to the extreme. Whether it's Christian, the KKK. I mean, right now, beside the point. Whether it's the Jews, point blank. You know, just saying. Whatever it is, whatever you pick, whatever. Forget about religion, ideology, nationalism, xenophobia. Somebody from another country. Somebody with different traditions, somebody with different clothing, racism. There's always gonna be extremists. Always gonna be extremists. And by the way, the extremists are not only in that way, the extremists go in the other one. People who always go for what's it called? Force against something they don't like. People who what's it called? They victimize themselves. People who, you know what I mean? Like everything. Yeah. You can be born whatever you want. Because you know why? We don't decide to be born. To be honest. We don't decide to be born. We're not. Did you decide to be born? It wasn't. Did you pick where you are born? Did you pick what your parents wanted you? Did you pick what religion? Did you pick where you were born? Like, that's as simple as that. Did you pick your skin color? Your eye color? Nobody picked any of that. Then how the fuck do you have the right to judge people? Like, who the fuck are you to judge others? Just like you, just like them. How are you any better? And then you'll see some people, that's one thing I really hate. You'll see some people is like, oh, I've been dealt more luck, so too bad. And I'm like, really? Really? Those are exactly the people that we need to bring down. Those are exactly the people that I lavish. I laugh. I literally get elated on seeing them get down, getting them fucking humbled. It's like, yeah, get back your shit ass. Continue.
Failure and making stuff like this, it's like Elfin
You
posting
fucker,
her
I'm not
tummy.
first.
What else do you want?
Roll
But
my
as
account,
these
goddammit.
castrated guys were looking through her different images, they noticed something interesting, particularly in one image set of 3 images. You see, she'd have a photo set where she wore non-matching
The game is too OP for my GPU. That it's cooking my OBS.
thigh highs. Everything looked normal, right on this picture, on the other picture, until you got to the 3rd picture, in which we can very clearly see a black guy's hand grabbing her left thigh. Now look, normally this wouldn't be an issue. I would hope that it's never an issue. But saying that Riri Gaki would tweet out every other day how France and Paris is getting ruined by
Logic to
immigrants, and more
logical. That is true. That is very true.
specifically
Swear to God.
Africans, her new, let's say, community wasn't too happy about this. In fact, they were furious.
Community.
It seemed like no matter how much Riri Gaki disliked African immigrants, she still couldn't resist the BBC. I mean, this is just so funny to me. It was treated like the
See why I love Mugen? God damn. He's actually hilarious. Fuck yes.
leak, this thing that no one could have ever
I love
predicted,
this.
when in reality on her own wiki page you can see that in 2023 she made some guy called Euro, who happened to be a VTuber, her boyfriend. And when you checked out his model, his model was black. But no, it was a betrayal. How dare she? And she suffered the wrath of her own community. She had pretty much stabbed herself with a knife she forged herself. It was official. She was a grifter. Someone who didn't believe in anything she was saying and was only doing it purely for her own benefit. Someone would say, if you can't see the grift in tweeting racist shit, then race mixing all while hating immigrants, then I don't know what to tell you. To which she would say, bro thinks all...
Who would have fucking known? Who would have fucking known that you can lie so much and you can try to get away, but at the end of the day, it's gonna catch up to you? Who knew that there's always gonna be a moment where that mask is gonna fall off and you're gonna get fucking busted? Who knew that lying only takes you so much?
French people are all white like snow, lol, we have an island. Actually, the French have multiple islands, like Corsica, Guadeloupe, République, but this didn't matter at all in the grand scheme of things. As she was getting attacked pretty much daily at this point, with her own community turning against her, she would try to quell the flames by becoming even more edgy somehow, and saying, next cosplay I'm doing, Lolly Hitler. This would prove to be nothing more than a pathetic attempt at recovering the community that was turning on her, because very shortly afterwards, she would get suspended from Twitter by mass reporters who just so happened to be people who were pissed that she was dating a black guy. And the cherry on top would be her also getting suspended from Twitch. In her own Discord, she'd say, hi, I got banned from Twitter and Twitch again because of a big campaign of harassment and cancel culture. I did a tweet on my alt account if you want to RT, I don't know what. I'm tired. I really hope to die. Here we go with the baiting again. I don't know. I don't want to let my haters win, but I'm really too tired. 4 years of all this is too much. You can follow my new account if you want, linking her Clips account and saying, I don't know if I'll be back one day. I'm really tired. She would then post a statement on that account saying, if you didn't see it, my main account was mass reported from Twitter haters because some of them believe that I'm a Nazi and the others are mad that I'm not racist. I love it. Seeing people this mad and obsessed by a little rat girl proves to me that I'm really the only person here. You are part of the problem if you think that everybody I don't like is Hitler. Being racist is good, or VTuber shouldn't have a boyfriend. I'm going to take a little break from Twitter while waiting for my appeal to be accepted. Thank you all for the support. I love you a lot.
Are you saying you know hi, love?
Lots of kind people who support me. I'm never
As a
going
guy,
to kneel
you know,
down in
hi,
front of
lovely.
horrible humans, and I'm never going to let them cancel me.
Hush.
Cancel culture is dead and exists only for insecure people. I'm still going to stream on Twitch and YouTube and be active on Instagram and Discord. Your support means the world to me. Keep making extremist people pissed off and laugh at them. We
Yeah.
are stronger than hate. And remember, vive la résistance. Rats live matter and are stronger than evil humans. Signed, Riri. So look, in the end, this was a desperate attempt at trying to recoup a community that hated her guts at this point. After getting that incredible second chance with a mega viral clip, she spent all that time nurturing a racist community. People who disliked immigrants and minorities, and it turned out she had a black boyfriend.
No.
Her initial haters felt vindicated, and her own community now turned
Terrible
on her.
evening.
You
Aw.
couldn't really feel
I'm sorry to hear that, lovely. Aw, look at it. Look at Robert kissing the little floof. Ugh, I want anything. I will literally do anything just to have a Rover. Listen, if I had a boyfriend like Rover IRL, especially the cuteness and everything, and the same like the voice, anything, they would be in my basement. Like I swear, I won't let anybody see them. They're so beautiful.
sorry for her, right? But throughout all this,
I'm kidding, it's a
her
joke.
friend,
You never know.
Elfin, who was also another girl failure like her, and who had initially defended her when the French people were attacking her, what did she have to say by now? Would she show up for her, defend her, help her like a real friend would? Nope.
Oh, yeah.
She would also turn on her, because the girl failures would have a falling out that would make its way to the public battlefield. So as I said before, Elfin was someone who had defended Riri initially when she was getting the backlash after going mega viral. They would have
Hearing
some
him
positive
read out her
interactions here and
self-defense
there,
must be
but
oh, yes.
shortly after Average Bird enjoys
Man, Mugen goes through so much for this.
Riri Gaki would say,
This is the first time I see him
Gunpei
having an existential
2.0?"
crisis, I'm gonna be honest.
Someone would reply
He's cooking
saying,
salmon
"Please,
and
Rat
hot
Girl,
grease."
you're my last hope for a
my
base
God.
petite girl failure in DV.
Holy shit, is your eye okay? Did you immediately go in and put water? Are you okay? I hope it's not as bad of what's it called, burn. I mean, eyes tend to heal fairly fast. I'm gonna be honest. So don't worry, don't be scared. But Are you okay?
YouTuber
Goodness fuck.
don't e-date fans unless it's me, LMAO. God, I can puke in my fucking mouth. To which she would say, I'm not gonna e-date a fan. I have a boyfriend and I'm just a pet rat for you.
He wants to puke in his mouth.
Ririgaki trying to capitalize on the fact that Elfin was potentially going to lose her career because of this document. She was taking the moral high ground, trying to steal any viewers she can from Elfin because she was trying to become her. This is when Elfin would start to subtweet her, not calling her directly just yet, saying the amount of e-holes rebranding to be girl failures.
Incredible.
Please, bro. You do porn. You sell literal porn of yourself. Just go be some slutty cat girl or something. This is of course referring to Ririgaki.
Okay.
How in the past she had a fans league and how
kiss.
now she rebranded as being a girl failure.
Taking a acetaminophen. Hopefully it'll help a little bit.
She was way more straightforward.
In case you feel any inflammation and you're not able to go to a doctor, I recommend going for some ibuprofen a little bit. It will help a little bit with the inflammation to a certain degree, but make sure you go to a doctor if you're able to. In case it gets worse. Yeah. I hope it gets better, sweetheart. Mwah.
Someone would say Riri is nice though, to which she would reply, I can't say this in good conscience when she blatantly called me Gunpie when my controversy happened. I can't forget that shit, lol. How dare she call me Gunpie when I'm way worse than her? Like, how dare she when I'm literally worse than her in every way? The main confrontation between these two girl failures would occur when Elfin would post this tweet, with her character saying, hey guys, someone saying femcel, to which her character would say, not what I'm called. Shortly afterwards, Ririgaki would also use that same exact meme format.
What do you think racism
hey guys,
in this world?
with someone saying,
It is taught.
Riri would say, not what I'm called. Elfin at this point would be furious. How dare she
Racism
copy
is
me?
absolutely taught.
So she would quote tweet this and say, you guys are all over her. How can she be a Nazi when she has a black boyfriend? Y'all need to do research. This was Elfin declaring war.
So she wants to be, so she started as a Nazi and then now she doesn't want to be a Nazi and now she's gaslighting everybody that she's not a Nazi. Girl, fuck you. Pick a side. You're now sounding even more pathetic. She's legit sounding more fucking pathetic right now. Like, no joke. Like, I swear to God, at least stick to being a motherfucker. Damn.
She saw that her community was turning on her because she had a black boyfriend, so she was also looking to capitalize. However, Elfin was about to fight a war on two fronts. She was going up against Ririgaki, while at the same time having a demon from her past catch up to her. 4chan. You see, she was an active 4chan user ever since she was a young kid. Yes, I know, what a terrible fate. And 4chan would catch on to her. They'd understand exactly who she used to be and would start revealing some details about her real identity. The fact that she is a Pakistani.
What the fuck? It was 4chan that put the kibosh? It was 4chan that put the kibosh on this? Man, this is so stupid. Man, this is so fucking stupid.
Who's studying in the UK. Now look, this was a very big deal.
You fucker!
Okay? Elfin
I'm
Saab's
on
entire
more second. I'm gonna
personality was
kick your ass.
centered around appealing to
I'm
the
gonna flange
cringe
you a little
white
bit.
supremacist who never leaves
Swear.
his home.
How you doing,
She would also heavily imply, as you saw in her belly pics that she shared online, she seemed white, and that's exactly what she was selling to her audience, the fact that she's white and even Slavic. At some point she would say, I say niet a lot, which means no, and people ask me if I'm Slavic on stream. I'm not, I'm just a huge Russia boo. So she posted pictures of her belly and she seemed white. She also was really into Russian culture, I guess, and Russian language. So people assumed she was maybe Eastern European. In fact, her accent sounded pretty American. Some people would think she's American and she would never really correct them. So seeing that she
terminally online is an understatement. Welcome to crazy part what? Part what? Fucking hell.
Despised immigrants and any minorities for that matter, her being Pakistani
every Wuthering Wave stream it gets wilder.
A death sentence. But this rumor wasn't new. It was being shared on 4chan as early as mid-2024. It would start to really catch up to her and irritate her in 2025 though, specifically during the summer. This is when, for the first time, she would start being confronted live on stream by chatters who were asking her, are you really Pakistani? And she would get very triggered at that. Watch.
Pretending to be white? I don't think I need to pretend. I think I am.
Here's another clip.
Takis aren't white. You are so retarded, dude. That's actually insane. Do you realize how ethnicities work? Do you realize?
Yeah, how do they work? Go ahead.
Realize how ethnicities work? Or maybe you don't. Genuine question. Aren't you a...
Go ahead. Tell us. Tell us how ethnicities work. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Taki living in the UK, who are you to complain? Did you get that from 4chan?
So here we are. She was starting to realize where
Most
these people were
privileged.
getting their information from. Wait, did you get this from 4chan? The website that she kept flexing that she had used ever since she was 13? Interesting. By early 2025, many pictures of Elfin's face would somehow find themselves on the internet. So she tweeted out in May 2025, I've been face doxxed
Friend
and harassed so
Django.
much now, so
Oh no, please, Leo, no. No, has nothing to do with French with Jane Doe. Not even remotely. That's a fucking Nazi who literally said, I saw a Jew for the first time, literally tweeted, I saw a Jew for the first time. I thought they were extinct. And she was so happy being a Nazi. Yeah, no. Poor Jane Doe. Zaddy deserved better than that. Poor mommy.
here, this is me. Yup.
But it's okay. You don't know. You're lurking. You're probably you're actually doing something probably more productive, being at work or something. So you don't have to worry. Thank you for the lurk to begin with.
LMFAO, it don't even matter, man, no more. Now this image is actually very important. It will of course get deleted later. She would draw some clown makeup on her face in Microsoft Paint, right? I can tell you right now, this clown nose is doing a lot of heavy lifting because it would have very easily exposed her ethnicity. Additionally, it doesn't take a genius to understand that this image is blown the
Oh yeah, it is the French VTuber. Wait, you're right. You're right. It is the French rap VTuber. No, you're correct. You're correct.
fuck out.
Yeah.
Look at that hand. It is blinding. Almost as if she completely upped the levels in Photoshop in an effort to appear white. Something would really crack in Elfin starting summer 2025, okay? This is when she would up the edginess to yet a new level. And so whenever someone criticized her or called her a Pakistani or said that they had proof, she would just call them a Jew. And it would work because her community hated Jews. This would work almost every single time. They'd eat it up. They would love.
Yeah, you're at work. You're doing something so productive, Leo. Leo, you're doing something so productive. You're doing something I'm getting rejected from doing. That's the camera flash. No. Oh yeah, well, yes, you're right. But also at the same time, she was whitening herself as well. How you doing, Frank? How you doing, like? How you doing, love? I've had my fill for cringe. Yeah. Oh my god, it's 1:30. Yeah. Go to sleep, sweetheart. Go to sleep. Being productive and watch. That is insane. That is insane. Look at that. She was using Jew as a slur. That is fucking wild. Wild? That's offensive. That's vile. What did I come back to? Amusing video. Amusing video. Come here, piss. Apparently we're like a little bit after halfway. You're watching, you fucker. Not afraid.
Hated Jews. This would
yeah,
work
watching cringe is funny. I love it.
Time. They'd eat it up.
Don't get me wrong. I'm watching
it,
this.
and she would
it's
get
like a
away
shit
with it.
show.
However, as her rivalry with
But yeah,
Yurigaki would start really heating
Take care, Goliath. Good night, lovely, and I'll
up.
see you tomorrow. Mwah. Oh shit.
Ririgaki would say this. I love how she was trying to cancel me saying I was dating an immigrant, black/Indian/Arabic boy, while pretending to be white, lol. To which Elfin would say, why are you so obsessed with me, man? Now I was getting serious. Look, Ririgaki, as much as she was hated for dating a black guy, she still held influence in the whole girl failure aesthetic club. She shared many followers in common with
Hammer
Elfin,
timeline path.
this 100,000 bundle of castrated men, and so her saying what many have been saying already was a genuine threat. This drama started
not
really
sure what
heating
is
up
right
around
anymore.
November 2025.
But
to
anything
which
is better than
Ririgaki
this
would
at this
say,
point.
Please stop thinking of me
I
as a
love
girl failure,
Lahairo.
guys.
It's amazing.
Exhausting. I
I
did
really
want to
like
take
it.
care of me.
I like
go outside
Rover.
a
He
lot
looks the
now. I
cutest.
have a lot of passion and love for nature and cool subjects like aircraft or insects.
Listen, Lauk is so gonna be in my fucking account. Just wait and see. I love that Dukta.
I really like myself and take care of me. I
Are
did
you
reduce my
girlfriend?
alcohol
No, I
drinking to
hope you're
0.
not.
I'm
Oh my god, Pado, I hope I'm not. I hope from the bottom of my heart that I don't portray that. I hope from the bottom of my heart that I've never done anything that would remotely be close to that. That is my biggest fear ever. I'd rather delete my account. I'd rather you guys calling me out. I'd rather disappear from the face of earth than stoop so low to that kind of person. I swear to God. I try to be successful every single day. I try to share my success. I try literally to educate every day, I
I'm
promise.
proud to be alive and my
I
depression
know,
is
I know.
gone.
Pado is joking. I know Pado is joking. You're fine, sweetheart. But yes, I'm not a failure, I promise.
away.
Promise.
Please understand that and stop
Look,
seeing
animation,
me as a 4chan
considered
weirdo
police.
or a girl who
Yeah,
is mentally
sadly,
ill
yeah.
and drama post / talk about political toxic subjects,
All shades of
obsessed
color.
with skin color or not jokes.
A rainbow.
It makes me really sad. I'm getting better and becoming a cool person now that my life is comfy. Yes, I like edgy humor and I don't care about humans or minorities, but I'm a responsible
That is not
adult,
edgy
not a
humor. That's
failure or
fucking
anything else.
offensive.
I'm just
Doing
reading.
your best.
Someone would reply
Aw,
with,
Leo,
"That's
you're so
literally the
sweet.
audience
God damn it. Fuck you. That was so sweet. Have a kiss.
you wanted, and even commissioned yourself as a Nazi or girl failure, a loser. Did the elfin grift not work?" To which Riri would say, "Yeah, Nazi uniform are really pretty." It's like talking to a wall. This tweet was definitely very interesting and a bit out of touch. I mean, what have you been doing the past year? She's
Listen,
practically
like, you're
begging
no- you
everyone to stop
fucker.
thinking of her as a girl
Listen.
failure when
I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm glad you like my nose. Okay, for context, I'm very self-conscious about my nose, okay? I have, your typical Jew nose, okay? Which is funny because I'm kind of self-conscious about it a little bit. So that was the joke. Just letting you guys know. God damn it. That was a good one. I'm gonna kick your ass. God damn it. That was a stray, you little fuck.
she only had herself to blame. She was the one who was intentionally acting that way. Elfin would quote tweet
Some
that
people are
tweet
into-
and say,
yeah,
"I'm
apparently
so
it's become
confused
trendy.
about this woman, I swear."
No,
Was an
it's fine,
OnlyFans
that's fair.
catgirl
Yeah.
VTuber. Starts following me, completely changes design to look like mine. Suddenly
fine.
became an alcoholic.
Nah, you're
quote
cuter,
unquote.
Zaki.
Starts copying my tweets one to one.
When do you
This is
think
not an
you look at the
exaggeration, by
builds?
the way. Okay, the tweet
Let me look at your builds. You probably want to go to sleep. I promise you, let me actually hold my promise. I promise you that, yes. And we're like halfway there, so yeah, I have an idea. Oh God. What do you want? What you got? Yes, traumatize me. Go ahead. Let's see. And let me open up and see your builds. Okay. So it's your Fiorina. Okay, I see them. I see them. I got you. Civilized looking person. My favorite civilized. Is this Riz? Riz. Well, you had to control it. Ooh, that actually sounds interesting. I wonder how that worked. Show us your nail. I'm gonna kick your ass. I need to do my nails. Let me do. Yeah, before I forget, because yes, I promised that. Let me see your Fiorina real quick. Why is my computer? My computer is kicking its ass. Okay, let me see. I just want to play some music in the background. Let me see. I'm gonna kick your ass. Let's see. God damn, her crit rate and crit damage is already good. What the fuck? You already have her, what's it called? You already have her weapon. That's already insane. Though, I probably have more crit damage. Because her kit gives her crit rate. If I'm not mistaken, her Hydro kit. 36,000 is exactly perfect. Your characters are amazing. Fuck. You're already having an insane build. But honestly, Fiorina is love. I love Fiorina. My previous model is based on her. How much for nails? I'm actually not sure. Zeki, I'm gonna be honest. I usually do them at home. I have like nail polish. I have like my file. I have everything. I'm gonna be fully honest with you. You're good. Don't spoil me with that. You're fine. Have a kiss. You already do so much. You're fine. Holy shit. How is your Varessa busted like that? Every time Varessa jumps, oh my god. Damn. She's so baby. She is baby girl. I am lagging. Everything. Oh, the audio is lagging too? Oh shoot. My bad. God damn. How long have you been playing Genshin? This is amazing. Are you a whale? How can you be like... There's no way it's luck. There's no... Did you turn every character to a DPS? Because it worked. How do you even get this lucky? I'm completely after... You lucky bastard. You fucking lucky bastard. What am I gonna do with you? How long have you been playing the game? I use Yay for Hyper Bloom. Don't have any Nutcry. Leo, you're a shiny Pokemon. Yeah, you're a fucking shiny Pokemon. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that, Snake. You can drop her if you want in the Wuthering. It might be after the video if you're not going to sleep. I love Furina so much. And then I want to see your... Oh, you lucky. You actually got her weapon too. That's amazing. 30,000? Her curry is okay. Her crit damage is so nice. Holy, how did you even get the energy recharge that good? Wait, didn't she need to be C1 to be able to use her new set? Or am I smoking? I could have sworn you guys told me that. That's why I used the previous set on her. Yeah, you're fine. Shiny, very rare. I quit Genshin for this. You can only have so much time. When you are productive, unlike me, when you have a job, you tend to prioritize the right things. I understand. Last place for our Lakino banner. I decided to play attack. I'd rather quit than be called fatherless. I get that. She's not fish. Let me see where she is. Kimi no Aibaga. Oh my god. I swear I think I know what you mean. I just don't remember. I think I know exactly what you're referencing, and it's in the back of my head and I don't know. Right now I'm flabbergasted by everything. But I want to see. Okay, energy regen, create. Oh yeah, and here I see. On the headpiece you roll 2 defense. Yeah, that one is bad. And this one is 0. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, you really need another top piece. I'm gonna play. We'll play. Literally. Sound like you talk through a fan or something? Oh yeah, I have a fan beside me. Yeah. I do have a fan. You're not wrong. You're completely right. Yes. I have a fan beside me. Because the computer heats up so bad that even though, you know, we fixed the liquid cooling and everything, my entire room can actually be warmed. I don't even need central heating. Yeah. My damn, your account's so good. Holy shit. Where do you even want to go there? Are you gonna get Constellation? It's not a bad idea. I mean, if you're gonna use her as... Apparently, if you want to use her as a DPS. She's already level 90. Damn. Where's her skills? Oh, even her skills are in a good place. Shit. You probably just ran out of rolls to go for the bosses. 3 pictures. For who? Wait, what is that? Wait, there was a Morse code in here? You did not stop. What the fuck? I did not even see it. I did not notice it. What the fuck? I knew it. I knew the Tori was not gonna disappear. Goddamn. Oh, I think I saw it. Aw, you actually build your Yehuda. Nah. That is the best. Is she supposed to be a DPS? Honestly based. Okay, she's not supposed to be built as a DPS. I see. Holy mother of energy regen. What are you trying to build her? It's fake. Damn. What is Yehuda? I wonder if she's gonna be good with Varka. Because Varka is animal, right? We saw that in his trailers. We saw his vision. I wonder if she's gonna be good for Varka. That would be pretty cool. She's a healer. Oh, she's a healer. I did not upgrade her. I have a bad habit of not upgrading my 4 stars. Because I don't even have enough to upgrade the 6 stars. 5 stars. What's wrong with me? I'm flabbergasted. That's what's wrong with me. Energy regen is good. Let me see the defense. Holy mother of defense. I think I had an aneurysm. 3,600. Where did you even go with that? Oh, you have her piece. That's so nice. Perfect fucking pieces. I just want to know how much resin did you even remotely spend on this. I wonder if you ever felt like you went through the resinless behavior, kind of like Arc. Because this amount, there's no way only Luck played at that. There's just no how. If you had her piece, like if you had her, I almost said Wenjin. If you had her weapon, that is way over 1,000 elemental mastery. What the fuck? Get out of here. Get out. Don't ever look at my account. You're not allowed to look at my account. I'm gonna kill you if you do. God damn it. My account is actually a baby. I have a lore account. I'm going to make my Naida better. Yeah, you're gonna turn into a DPS. I see. I see what you mean. Yeah, everybody can turn into DPS if you're good enough. If you're strong enough. Take my seed lolly.
No idea what gooning meant.
I don't even have seed lolly. You fucking lucky bastard. I swear. You. Oh, we can do this one, I think.
This was literally Elfin's entire personality, and there she was emulating it perfectly.
Why did it tell me a good?
Say I'm uncomfortable about it. She says, "Oh my God, sorry,
Let me
my
see.
biggest inspiration. We make amends and move on. I suppose."
Oh, we want to continue. I want to continue this as well, so I can look at next piece. Yeah, it's a lore account. It's not the strongest.
Support her when she gets into a big drama. When I get into
Damn. Something what Hoyo spoilers a couple of years ago. Oh, Nicole and Scar said to be there off glitching means he's alive. Huh. Yeah, it makes sense because it literally translates to you did not stop me. You do not stop me. God damn. I'm so close to having 200 pulls worth of carrots saved for Uma. Who are you saving up to? I actually got lucky with the Christmas one. I have both Christmas Umas. Literally straight up luck. One on 20 pulls and the other one on 70. Let's continue that.
to drama, calls me Gunpei 2. The Elfin's entire personality, and there she was emulating it perfectly. Elfin would continue, I DM her about it, say I'm uncomfortable about it. She says, oh my God, sorry, you're my biggest inspiration. We make amends and move on. I support her when she gets into a big drama. When I get into drama, calls me Gunpei 2.0 instead of DMing me and asking me what's up. So-called friend, am I right? I get pissed at this and stop talking to her. Copies me further, almost all my jokes, all my edgy humor, oh my God guys, I'm so gross and gooner and girl failure and edgy, and posts not shit constantly.
Yeah, you can do
Where
that
did all this suddenly
later
come
on.
from, bro? A few months pass, now she says, oh my God, I'm healthy, I don't drink anymore, and I go outside, I'm not a Nazi, guys. Basically, we should forget the past few months happened entirely.
Out of nowhere.
Literally attacks me out of nowhere, saying I accused her for having a black boyfriend. I don't care about your boyfriend's race, man. I don't care about you, dude. Can you leave me alone and maybe try to be more creative? You don't get pity points because people attack you online. You literally did it to yourself. I'm edgy and I know people will dislike me for it. I've been like this since day one. You started being like this after following me. Please learn to be yourself and stop attacking people for no reason. Thanks. So look, Elfin was definitely making some good points here. Yes, it is true. Riri definitely started acting like her after following her. That's a fact. It seemed like Riragaki's intent from the get-go was stealing as many viewers as she could from her, and when she saw that Elfin was potentially
they
going
were
to lose her
trying
career,
to
she didn't
steal
try to defend her.
viewers
She
from
tried
each
to make
other?
her move and call her Gunpei 2.0. However, it's not like Elfin wasn't doing the exact same thing. Look
What
at this
the
sentence near
fuck?
the end. I'm edgy and I know people will dislike me for it. I've been like this since day
Oh my God, they were that fucking desperate. They were that fucking desperate for stupid incels. Literally, as Musion called them, castrated guys, to steal them from each other and see who is better. I don't even know how they steal from me. I think I know what they mean, but at the same time, this shit is so unreal. Because stealing from each other as viewers, how the fuck do you even... There's a human on the other side. Like, how do you convince somebody to go from one side to another? Like, how the fuck do you even do that? But for them, they are so blinded by money. And they're so blinded by $50,000 from one person, $50,000 from one person, $50,000 from one person. From one fucking delusional bastard. From one that they cannot comprehend reality anymore. They cannot comprehend logic. Logic has left. So for them right now, oh, if I could just steal the view, oh yeah, I'm gonna steal. They were trying that bad to just get their hand on lonely, racist, evil incels because of that isn't. Oh my God, damn! The roller coaster only gets worse.
This whole idea that guys, I'm real, I'm authentic. In fact, Elfin would go as far as saying on her stream that Ririgaki was a very rare example of a true grifter. In her opinion, the word is overused. Not everyone's a grifter, but Riri was. This was her implying, of course, that she was a real girl failure. She was actually proudly alcoholic. Everything about her was totally authentic. And hey, to be fair, It worked. After Elfin would make her post about Riri, someone would confront Riri asking her, yo, what's up? Like, what happened with Elfin? Here's what she'd say in her Discord. She tried a lot in the past to get me canceled on Twitter and can't stop talking about how I stole her identity because I have a similar humor / black hair / loves alcohol / depressed. Dude, imagine making that your entire personality and being mad that someone stole it. Dude, who are these people? Anyway, she would continue, cannot stand her. I did try to be her friend, but cannot stand girls sending nudes to 6 persons.
I swear, Musion having existential issue. Like, he had so much existential trauma, panic, like whatever you want to call it, so much. This is the first time I see him like in that kind of situation. Bro is going through it. He needs therapy.
At the same
I
time, while
swear.
trying to proclaim
That's
that she doesn't have a
insane.
boyfriend, is white, and is not a whore all the time because she doesn't want to lose her community. She is not honest, and she is just another gimmick,
Yeah.
like she says.
Even if
Now, to be
community
fair,
makes
even
line
Riri has made
visible
good points here,
from that
right?
screen.
But it's like both of these people are so
it's
unlikable.
out-
You
they
don't
don't
really care
care.
about
They
taking
cannot
sides, do
see
you?
straight.
However, even with all
even
that
cared for
being
much.
said,
Oh.
the next day, Riri would make yet another post on her Twitter. Her alt account, of course, because her main one got permanently suspended. Her appeal failed. She'd say, I would like to apologize for all the people following me because I was looking and acting like a based, edgy girl failure. I know the drastic change of me getting mentally better and stopping to act like a
Aw,
loser
look
can
at
be
my
deceiving for
Rover's
a lot of
cute
you,
little
and I
pussy. I
understand
love
if you
him so
stop
much.
following me, but I cannot keep going like that. Sorry for looking fake. I never lied about my depression or my daily difficulty like my alcohol consummation. I don't think she even bothered translating this, bro. Consommation, that's literally a French word, but yeah, her alcohol consumption.
Wait, Musion can speak French. So far, I felt like he can speak what's it called? French, and one of his tweets was like being stuck in the airport in France. Is he French? That makes it even so much better. That the layers get deeper. Bro, this is a comedy. This is a human comedy. It's only getting better.
Secondly, I would like to
Expedition-
apologize
yeah,
to
it is
at
French,
Elfin
yeah.
Scion.
We're gonna
I have
play
her
it.
blocked because I don't
It was on one of my Donathon goals and we hit it, so I'm gonna honor it. Yes.
want toxicity in my feed and don't appreciate her as a person, but I feel
Insane.
like it's still important to talk about that. I found Elfin's content when I was at my lowest after all the harassment from the French community, and instead of being a better person or learning
Huh.
to love myself, I ended up stealing and copying some of her gimmick, like she called it. This is not correct and not what a content creator should do. I did tweet like her and used to do the same content on Twitter as her to be accepted
What?
and seen by people having cool humor,
So
things that
they'll
do
like,
not
okay,
exist in
I can look
France,
at it
but
later
I'm not
on,
proud
I
of
swear,
that, and I
I
would like to have
promise.
learned sooner
Yes.
that I should just be myself
yeah,
instead of
good
wanting
night.
some
I appreciate
attention on
it,
the
Alec.
internet
Always,
while
always
copying
help, and
somebody's
thank you.
gimmick. I'm sorry, Elfin, for all of that, and for not talking
Let me not try to cut off a little bit more. But yes, I'll take a look at it later on. But yeah, go to sleep. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, and it always help. And thanks so much. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we have Arknights.
gently about you publicly after having your help. I hope one day you have the chance to get better and go away from all the toxicity that Twitter and other social media are spreading. I understand that you see me as a LARPer or a grifter, but my political beliefs were never fake. I live in a dangerous country because of immigration and multiple other things. I just ended up basing my content only on that and edgy jokes to pander to these types of people when I'm in fact just a normal autistic woman who just want to share her hobbies. I'm not gonna lie. but I see
No,
myself
don't
as a
lump
LARPer.
autism.
I
Don't you
also
fucking dare.
want to talk to you about the black boyfriend controversy. I know a lot of my past fans were following me because of all this LARPing. I understand your sadness when you learn about the VTuber that you considered as based having what you thought was a black immigrant boyfriend. I don't like saying that, but dating an immigrant or a black male is not something I would be able to do. I did date for 2 years in the past a brown/tan French male. This always was public since I was always streaming with him. Guys, don't worry, he wasn't black.
It
he
is
was just
hot
brown.
mess.
Like, dude. After all this LARPing, I think this is normal and my own fault that I ended up in a situation where I get harassed by my old fan base. Sadly, you were just following me for the based girl failure thing and not even to look after my content or stream since you did not know about my ex-boyfriend. This makes me really sad that all this love was fake, but this is again my own fault for acting like that. I'm deeply thankful to all the rat bros believing in me and understanding my word. You are the reason why today I can be this better person. Thanks to all the people who still love me and not just my toxic past. I love you. So first off, I just want to point out how she was talking about this like it happened in the past. Bro, this literally happened like 2 months ago. You know, like this there was barely any time.
I don't see
between
black
the old
characters
account
in
and the new
Hoyoverse.
account. But hey, you know what? A surprising amount.
No, Kazan, that is something completely different. No, for Miyoyo in particular, they have black characters. They do. The problem is not them. The problem is black characters in general are not appealing to their bigger market. To be honest, it's a whole nother can of worm, but it's been always a problem with color. Small little example, for example, in India, they have bleach. you can buy bleach to bleach your skin, you know? So it's something a little bit more fundamental than that. They tried putting in black character, like for example, Carol in Honkai Impact. Yeah, she's black. Her mom is fully black as well, and she has like what's it called? Really cool braids and everything. So that is the problem. It's a little bit more fundamental. Waiting for reaction before I go. Think I'll wait. Which one? For the Genshin? Probably for the Genshin weapons, I won't look at it tonight. I'm gonna be honest with you, mine. I want to finish the video, that's why.
Of
I was acting.
self-awareness in this post. She pretty much admitted she was a LARPer. That's because she was. She was a LARPer and she was a grifter. Pretty much the same thing. But of course, this post wouldn't even get half the engagement she used to get when she would say,
I wonder when Ananta will be actually released. I haven't heard anything.
It seems like some people stuck around for the rats and whatever. Most people who followed her for being a girl failure already left anyway when they found out she had a black boyfriend. Elfin would yet again make another post after this one, this time saying, I don't own the girl failure aesthetic, okay?
Yeah.
It didn't matter to me as much when Riri was outright copying my tweets, word for word, just twisted to look more French. That made me feel weird.
What the fuck?
Any joke I made or content idea was being copied. I felt like I couldn't do anything original anymore, and I care about novelty more than anything. Yes, we know that, Elfin. You're not like the other girls, right? To be fair, a lot of people here thinking we used to be friends aren't exactly wrong. I genuinely thought we made up and were good friends until I found out how she talks about me behind my back. I genuinely tried, man. Anyone that knows me knows that I'm super mean usually, and she was kind back and said I was her biggest inspiration. I've dealt with mean girls all of my high school, man. I've had many bullies and fake
inspired by each other is actually comedy as well.
Friend trope. So
all of this is a joke.
Defamation if Elfin is so toxic. I only copied her because I'm autistic and just want to make content. I'm sorry if you go through stuff, but you're an adult actively making choices every day. You had the choice to just be friendly with me. She would then congratulate Riri on being less depressed and getting rid of alcohol and end this by saying, but please, if you truly were someone who understood what it's like to be someone who had a problem with those things, stop shitting on me for being a girl failure alcoholic now that you're better. Trust me, I don't choose to feel depressed all the time. So again, you know, I'm a victim, guys. I've been bullied all my life. You know, I'm a girl failure. I'm a real girl failure, okay? Stop pretending that you are real. Trust me, I don't choose to feel depressed all the time, okay? I'm authentic. But my favorite part is when she says, I'm sorry if you go through stuff, but you're an adult actively making choices every day. Because that's literally what people were telling Elfin when she got exposed as having been gooning to 6 guys at the same time. Look, overall, this was nothing more than two very disliked monkeys fighting. But if we step back and looked at the bigger picture, this situation would go from a clown show to something very alarming. As you saw, Elfin was practically invincible. Riri took heavy inspiration from her seeing how much success she was finding as being a girl failure, and even though she had more followers and had way more virality, she still proceeded to copy her directly. Elfin was starting to become not just a danger to herself or to her fans, but to everyone in the VTubing community as a whole. Being a girl failure should never be something that's encouraged. It's not a good thing. It's not meant to be a good thing. And yet her success was encouraging others to follow her lead. I mean, why wouldn't they? If saying racist slurs wasn't going to get her canceled, if having a secret boyfriend wasn't going to get her canceled, if having 6 different guys you're gooning to at the same time wasn't going to get her canceled, then the million-dollar question was, what will?
What would get her canceled?
What would end up canceling Elfin Sayab, the person who had pretty much nurtured 100,000 castrated men who identified as white supremacists, would be the day that she was finally exposed as a Pakistani. So, as I had already mentioned, Elfin's tweets would start to take a turn during the summer of 2025. Her edginess wouldn't just be for the sake of being edgy anymore. She would take on a sort of political rhetoric that you would maybe find during a Nick Fuentes stream. Look at this tweet, for example. Don't understand how you can live in this modern world and see all the bad shit happening and not immediately connect the dots and see that it's Jewish influence. So now, the Jews were responsible for everything. How about this tweet made a little while later, saying, I love astronomy so much and I love stargazing, but I can't because there's too many immigrants in the UK and it scares me to go outside alone. As far as anyone was concerned, she wasn't even British. She wasn't from the UK, right? But there she was taking a political stance for a country that she doesn't even belong to. This tweet in particular will become way funnier later. You'll get why.
Yeah,
but it wasn't just political rhetoric that was taking hold of her edginess. It was her edginess itself that was taking a whole other level. For example, with her posting this image of her model saying, R word my model, then replying, sorry guys, I meant R word with an asterisk. The joke here is that she wasn't correcting herself, she actually meant it. She'd also make a conscious effort to play into the jokes and controversies that were made about her. Look at this tweet, for example.
Why are we watching drama gossip? Because why not? Because why not? Oh my god, Carrot, you missed so much. I'm sorry, but You would have loved it, I think. It's such a big comedy. It's such a big fucking comedy. It's a shit show. It's a disaster. It's one where even Mugen is having an existential crisis. They made a person who is a seasoned veteran in knowing how to put shit together and make a good, well, put together videos about the wildest shit ever. Having a yes.
Groomer this, groomer that. Come here, let me groom you. This was in
Yeah, it's
reference
not
to the
even
Google
gossip,
Doc
yeah,
that
it's
was
facts.
dropped about her, in which
Yeah, that's
6
the
men
problem.
that were in their 20s said that she groomed them. At some point, she'd post a selfie that would get a lot of likes, of course, with her nose and mouth blurred because it would show her ethnicity, and had the caption, Elfin Browna.
It's insane.
This was her playing.
It is cringe. It is cringe. It's so much. It's not even cringe. It's concerning. It's not even cringe. I swear. It's concerning as fuck. No,
into
yeah.
the joke
yeah,
that
no,
some
yeah.
people were starting to call her Pakistani. So look, by now, it might be obvious what she's trying to do. She was being heavily criticized when it came to her actions by the wider VTuber community, and yet, her own community also had criticisms relating to the fact that she might just be Pakistani. This was her attempting to play into the joke while also raising the bar for her edginess, hoping that it'll kind of insulate her from criticism. This desperate attempt of trying to move on from the fact that she might just be an immigrant and trying to move on from her controversies would result in some pretty embarrassing moments, like her public crash out during the summer of 2025, when she would begin by saying, "Not a big fan of Indians." Someone would reply with, "Do not do this, you don't have to right-wing grift." This is probably someone who found her character and liked the design or just liked the belly pic. This is when she completely and totally crash out. Grift question mark? Someone would say, "You're so brave and definitely not a pick-me who tries too hard to look based." To which she would say, "Uh-oh, the big pick-me word, I'm so scared, please don't use it. Funny when I voice my unfiltered opinion."
If it's he said, she said, what would you consider facts? What would you consider facts? So would you consider if, what's it called? Her tweeting that she's a Nazi, she wants to, kill and, everybody from other ethnicities. She was saluting on stream, taking, going for all of those, as Mugen called them, castrated men who are, slobbering, all of those racist, xenophobic, all of like the vile, evil people, just making money up to $50,000 off of them. Pretending that she's white. I don't really know. Yeah, send you a dream date. What do you mean? Mine what dream date? What do you mean? To consider it being told truth. People say if they agree. You know, if it doesn't come, if things coming from her mouth doesn't come as truth, I don't know anymore. I'm just saying. If seeing her saluting, doing a Nazi salute on stream is not truth, I don't even know anymore. If her tweeting saying, "I saw a Jew for the first time, I thought they were extinct," I don't know what it is. If she goes around saying, we should, she wants to be raped, I don't know what it is. Yeah.
I'll get random retards saying, "Oh my god, pick me, oh my god, grifter."
Wait,
You
why?
realize when I say stuff
Why?
like that,
I need a date. I don't want to go on a
filter
date
more
right
people
now.
rather than gain, right? I'd rather have people know what I think about it than just follow me for
I
cute
have
tummy
logos.
pics, expecting a
Oh, a
wholesome
logo.
person.
Yeah, I do.
Funny
Yeah,
enough,
it's above my head,
opinions
yes.
have remained the same since I was 14 on major social issues. I think I'm pretty consistent with my
Is that fun?
mentality on things. It's
What
so
is
funny to me how she
someone
thought this was a flex.
pretending to
That
be
same
something
person,
that they are
Snot-Nosed
not, be
Swagger, would call her
self-explained.
out
That
and
is
say,
true.
"So you have the same opinions as a 14-year-old? Wow." And then he'd
Same.
get blocked. She couldn't handle it. She crashed out and she just couldn't handle it anymore. The crash outs and weird behavior wouldn't be constricted
Oh,
to just
that's where
Twitter,
it
though.
is.
It would
Oh, shit.
also
Found
happen
out.
in her Discord. She starts saying things that were definitely out of place. I mean, they were fairly random, right? For someone who was maybe Slavic or
talking
American,
about it?
saying things like, "Northern
who?
Pakistan is
Suppose
entirely
it's entertaining?
Aryan. No one seems to understand that."
I can assure you, you missed the video. This video is a fucking shit show. This video is fucking insane. And yet again, if her saying this with her own mouth and her tweeting this and her doing this stuff on stream is not enough of a real No, you're not. Don't apologize for this. Don't worry. But the thing is, Carrie, I would not be spreading misinformation. I can assure you that. If something I'm not sure about, I would never talk about it. Musion, I would trust Musion. I trust Musion very much. Yes,
Pretty suspicious thing
very
to say
credible.
when you're not
Yeah.
Pakistani. All of a sudden, this was very
Insane.
different from the rhetoric she was taking about immigrants and Pakistanis in general when it came to the UK.
Motherfucker.
She used to tweet things like, if leftists think some girl on the internet is a pedophile for posting petite girls that look like her on the internet, then why do they promote immigration that bring in Muslim, pedophile, and racists? Curious. This is really funny when you consider the fact that some of the biggest Muslim immigrants to the UK are Pakistani, right? You see where I'm going
Move
with
the
this?
crosshair,
All of a
what?
sudden, when the pressure was mounting on Elfin and it seemed like it was inevitable that she was going to be revealed
I am
as
very
Pakistani,
confused about this.
she
I don't
started
know what the
shifting
fuck
the
I'm
blame
doing.
from Muslims to the Jews, saying things like, oh, the reason why all
You're
the
fine.
Muslims are coming to Europe was because
What?
Jews want to destroy society.
What the fuck is going on right now? How does that have to do? Man, she knows how to say all of the rage baiting stuff.
And they were fairly random, right? For someone
Northern Pakistani is entirely Aryan. No one seems to understand that. Man, people glazing each other is
who was
insane.
maybe Slavic or American, saying things like, Northern Pakistan is entirely Aryan. No one seems to understand that. Pretty suspicious thing to say when you're not Pakistani. All of a sudden, this was very different from the rhetoric she was taking about immigrants and Pakistanis in general when it came to the UK. She used to tweet things like, if leftists think some girl on the internet is a pedophile for posting petite girls that look like her on the internet, then why do they
She literally said she's a lolicon. She literally said that she's a fucking lolicon. Don't forget.
promote immigration that bring in Muslim, pedophile, and racists? Curious. This is really
The fuck? What the fuck? Yet again, pushing my biggest fucking button. Stereotyping, xenophobia, and going for religion. The worst, cummiest thing you could ever say. Literally. I went and I explained ahead earlier in the stream why. And so much. You guys know that by now. And goddamn. She's literally still slobbering to get that money.
funny when you consider the fact that some of the biggest Muslim immigrants to the UK are Pakistani, right? You see where I'm going with this? All of a sudden, when the pressure was mounting on Elfin and it seemed like it was inevitable that she was going to be revealed as Pakistani, she started shifting the blame from Muslims to the Jews, saying things like, oh, the reason why all the Muslims are coming to Europe was because Jews want to destroy society. She'd also suspiciously start saying things like this.
What do you
I'm
even
not gonna
say?
lie, Muslims got one thing right, and it's that pigs are filthy animals. No nutritional value and so much fat relative to beef and chicken. Not even enough protein. Pork sucks in general. Bacon
What?
is good sometimes, but bacon is
What the fuck? Jews don't eat pork. Jews don't eat pork. Like, oh, what do you mean? I don't eat pork. I don't even like the smell of it. What the fuck? You literally just said that Muslims are pedophile, and then you just said that Jews are trying to destroy the world, control the weather. I'm kidding. And now you're saying that you're what? You're trying to appeal to Muslim. Oh, she's such a fucking
in
hypocrite.
the UK is terrible.
It's not because of sin. It's because it's filled with fucking what's it called, parasites, and it's gamey, and it's, and the most important part for me, at least, on a scientific, I like organs, right? Yet again, my background, pigs' organs and pig meat and everything. We are the closest genetically to pigs than any other animal. So that's why even cannibals describe that eating pork is tastes the same as eating human meat, which is real. It's genetically speaking.
Oddly suspicious to say this. This isn't edgy
Yeah.
or based. This sounds like someone who's guilty. And that's because she was. Look, eventually it was very hard to deny this. 4chan was after her ass, and they were revealing the fact that she used to be on 4chan when she was younger. There are threads dating back to as far as
Going to touch our-
2021
Listen, I will
where they
touch
were
your organ.
referring to her
Give me your
as someone
kidney.
who was very attractive and was peak wife material. They'd be calling her their ideal crush, their ideal wife when she was a minor, mind you. And one of those people complimenting her would say, lives in Pakistan. Additionally, what didn't help was that her
the
name
fuck?
was doxed. And it was painfully Arabic. Pakistan is a Muslim country that's heavily influenced by Muslim culture, so of course they have a
Yes,
lot of Arab
correct.
names. At this point, it was simply undeniable no matter how much she wanted it to not be true. So around the end of December 2025, she would admit to her Discord, "Yes, I'm Pakistani, but I promise I'm only half Pakistani." People would start hating on
What
her,
the
and of
fuck?
course she'd do what she did best, suicide bait, saying, "Whatever, dude, stop hating me because I'm a halfie. Fuck, I'm gonna kill myself now." Someone would say, "I miss when I thought Elf was white. The hand reveal
I first genetically closest. Oh no, we were never genetically closest. That was just based on shape. That was very embedded in racism. There was no papers. There was nothing. There was no papers. There was no research. There was nothing based on that. But pigs, genetically in our DNA, and not only that, the best transplant and the most successful, what's it called, xenotransplant. So animals to humans transplant are the ones from pigs, as well. The most successful ones. There's even, you can even look it up. The most successful xenotransplant recently is putting a pig kidney inside of a human. And it's fairly successful. They were able to survive. There was a little bit of problems when it came into genetic defense system. But yeah. Scientists saying that, you know, scientists back in the day as well said that sugar is actually healthy and fat is the reason why people gain weight. And then they were found out that they were paid by corpo. But yet again, one of my papers was about xenotransplant, and I saw it with my own eyes. I saw the research center. In case you're wondering, it's the one in Alabama. The most successful organ transplant. What's it called? Animal organ transplant and research center is actually in Alabama. Couldn't believe it at first. Yeah, it's there.
ruined everything.
Insane.
Then she would say, "Jesus, okay, leave then, asshole." She'd then say, guys, I'm only half Pakistani, okay? I'm half Slavic.
Yeah,
I'm Ukrainian.
DNA-wise, pigs
Please,
aren't the
there's some
closest.
white in me."
Shape-wise, function-wise, everything. Yeah, there was a pig heart transplant. Yep. So yeah, it's very, very interesting. People are critical of scientists because, yet again, there's a lot of people who sell their credibility. Listen, people are pieces of shit. If we have not learned anything, if we learned anything today after this video, is that it doesn't matter what your nationality, where you're from, what's your color, what's your religion. If you're a piece of shit, you're gonna be a piece of shit. This is the biggest video that we learned from, you know? Like, if that doesn't drive the point, then we're cooked. We're cooked. Yeah.
But then she would realize
Does she
a
not
very
like her
important
race?
realization, saying,
No.
"You guys hate me."
Not only doesn't like her race, she's about to lose her paying pigs. She's about to lose all of those incels and all of that, yet again, castrated men, racist motherfuckers, who are giving her money. One of them gave her $50,000, you know, and everything like that, taking her to Michelin star restaurants. Yeah. No, you're fine. Always evolving. Correct. I swear to God, today, me and my sister, though, we had a very interesting discussion. The thesis of that discussion was, are human actually evolving? If we continue doing the same mistake, it was a very interesting one. We're just venting, honestly, but yeah. It's very
Because I'm
interesting.
a halfie, I get it. Y'all don't even consider Slavs
Fuck that,
white
don't you?
either.
How
So
you doing, Damien? You joined at the end of a shit show, but it's okay. It's still worth it nonetheless.
Double
There's
brown,
still
I
23
hate my
minutes.
life. Now you might be wondering, why is it that her community of white supremacists didn't consider Slavs white? Well, in these extremely edgy internet circles, they have a big problem with the fact that the Ukrainian president Zelensky is Jewish. They think he's some Jewish puppet and he's prolonging the war on purpose, right? That's their viewpoint. So to them, Ukrainians were Jewish. They were part of the problem. Someone would say, "And your dad's Ukrainian," in parentheses, Jewish, to which you would say, "He's not Jewish," in all caps. So now, she wasn't just seen as half Muslim,
what
she
is
was
he?
also seen as half Jewish, the two things that her community hated the most, and she made them that way. You have to understand, not everyone who found Elfin had that ideology. Some of them were totally
I love
innocent, found her
this.
through a belly picture, liked her, maybe fell in love
Oh,
with
yeah,
her because they're
understand.
mentally
You're
ill,
fine. Yeah,
and then
Carrot.
saw that she thought this way ideologically.
Carrot, you're fine. I'm just teasing you a little bit also. I'm giving you some hard time. Not because of anything. It's just because we watched the shit show. Even Mugen had 3 existential crises at least today. My brain, everything. I wasn't able to. We did not do the story. We did not do Mornye's story, to be honest, today. We're going to do it tomorrow.
and started sharing those same opinions, and now they were being backstabbed, betrayed. How dare you be exactly what you've been hating on for so long? Some people would start saying, hey, maybe you're not Pakistani, maybe you're just Indian, to which you would say, I'm too cute to be Indian, please guys. Like, how dare you call a Pakistani an Indian, bro? Like, this would all keep building up until Christmas Day, the 25th of December 2025, when Elfin, in an extremely drunken state, would post a tweet that's barely legible, saying, I'm drunk enough to come out. I'm Pak, mom's side, and Ukrainian, dad's side. I'm a halfie. LMFAO, weird combo, right? I'm not Muslim and I hate Muslims. I love Christmas. I'm more Slavic than...
See, this is the shit we're dealing with today. This is it. I think this is summed it up in a very... Wow.
Anything because I grew up Slavic. Slava Ukraina, Pakistan Zindabad. So look, just like with Riri Gaki, right, with her black boyfriend, this normally should have never been a problem. If anything, this would have been something to celebrate. Like, oh, you come from very different cultures. Cool, that's awesome. Wow. The only person that made it a problem was her. And as you can see from the 186 replies, her community wasn't really too happy about this. The next step was her trying to appease her community. Look, she knew what they wanted. They wanted whatever what was in between her legs. So she would desperately tweet things out like, Aryan man, please colonize me. Aryan man, please colonize the girl failure, stinky bitch Aryan man. I mean, at this point, it was just pathetic. The only feelings most people had when seeing this was pity. Like, come on, dude, what are you doing? Then on the 29th of December, she would tweet this out all of a sudden saying, I hate being who I am and I hate being like this. I can't do this anymore for a bit. I'm sorry. I don't know when I'll be back, but I'm fucking sorry I'm like this. I hope you're all well and please don't miss someone like me. Goodbye for now. What would immediately follow after is her deactivating her Twitter account and disabling all invites to her Discord server. Now look, reactions were mixed to this, but as you might have guessed, the majority of the VTuber community was celebrating, okay? Hitler was dead. This stain on VTubers' reputations, as well as her insufferable community, were finally gone. We won. On the other end of these celebrations, though, were some very heartbroken men, saying things like, I hope Elfin Psyop comes back. Yeah, she's mentally ill and likes to provoke people, but she's not so bad that she deserves to have something terrible happen to her. Or this guy saying, I really hope Elfin Psyop is okay. The racism towards her because of who she is unacceptable. And I genuinely hope she didn't hurt herself. No one deserves to be treated like that. It's like, bro, are we talking about the same person here? That's literally what she did every single day.
Oh my god.
And to make matters worse, when she deactivated her account, this person would tweet this out, saying, another VTuber that I spent thousands of dollars making merch for just deactivated her socials without any warning whatsoever and isn't responding to my messages. Yes, of course, this person was referring to Elfin.
Oh my god, everything is in thousands of dollars.
Got a lot of attention, and it showed how much of a wreck she really was. Look, overall, it wasn't just embarrassing to be Elfin at this point. It was also humiliating to be one of her fans. I mean, these guys were hopeless. They were like, yeah, I know she's half Indian, but look, she's half white. I know we're meant to hate Muslims and minorities, but please, just make an exception for her. I'll fix her, wife her up, and prolong the white race. Please, let's just make her an exception. Now, as pathetic as this sounds, it wasn't a surprise. No one was ever interested in her for her political takes or her grift. It was all about her belly and the fact that she was a woman who was promiscuous. Politically speaking, though, they gave themselves some hope that, hey, at least she's half white, but even that illusion was about to be shattered. That's because 4chan would go above and beyond, as they always...
Gary, I really encourage you to watch this video. If this video, listen, it's actually a shit show. Like, I really, like, I regret nothing not doing Mornye's story today just to watch this video. It's so good.
Do and would find irrefutable proof
speechless
that she's not half Pakistani, she is full Pakistani. 4chan would go through her previous usernames on Steam, and before using Elfin Psyop in 2021, she would be known as Absurd Comrade. Well, would you look at that? There's an Osu account that was created back in September 2020 that had the same exact name, and also used the profile picture of a character that Elfin liked a lot, Megumin from Konosuba. It also had the flag of Pakistan on the profile. And this was a very big deal because this was region-based. Yes, it was based on your IP. This meant that as far back as 2020, Elfin was in Pakistan. She wasn't raised Slavic.
That is insane.
She was raised in a country in which 99.99% of people are Muslim. And those Muslim immigrants going to the UK that she kept insulting every single day, well, she was literally one of them. I mean, seriously, the jokes just write themselves here. Like, how stupid is this?
I swear.
At this point, it was official.
Look at
She was
Rover's
nothing more than a
cutie.
self-hating grifter. Many such cases, but not many with this many followers and that much of a community. But just as people thought
look at
that
my
she was finally
Rover.
defeated, that she was gone forever,
He's so
she
cute.
would literally
Wait,
come back
yeah.
just a few days later. And while she was expecting a bunch of
Carrot,
hugs
someone is.
and
Carrot,
kisses,
much of a decent
she
caring.
instead got
Oh, Carrot. Oh, Carrot. If you say that, if you believe that, yeah, what Tappy said, oh boy. You're actually, listen. If you get rage baited easily, I would not recommend the video. But if you believe that watching this comedy, this fucking shit show, this one hell of a ride, educational, very educational, very, insane, a lot to take in. You gotta focus. You gotta actually lock in. Oh, it's a meteor shower. That's actually so beautiful. What the fuck? You're gonna love this. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. If you care about how kind and a decent person they are, oh, I have one for you. You're gonna see what real evil look like. Oh, if you've never seen what real evil look like, you're gonna see it.
the final blow to her short but very interesting career. So look, it was at this point that I started working on this video, but then I saw that she had tweeted on January 4th saying, "Hey, what's up, retards? I'm back. I went to a museum. I did a bunch of different things." She'd even post a selfie and a tank, the flag of Pakistan. Her post would get thousands of likes. Her community was so happy she was back. They were celebrating and saying, "Oh my God, I was worried about you. Oh my God, thank you so much for coming back. I missed you." So I was like, oh, I guess we're gonna pretend like nothing happened. Okay. She'd say, "All the speculation about me leaving for weird reasons was all wrong, lol. I left because I had personal reasons." This is when I figured, okay, dude, whatever. Like, who cares? I'm just going to work on something else. And look, I want to make one thing clear. If Elfin continued as she always had operated and didn't change a single thing, then she could have very easily kept her career and her community. Again, they didn't care about her political ideology, okay?
That is
they just
true.
wanted a chance to get in a Discord call with her and have her goon. But what she would do 2 days later
Literally
on January
castrated,
6th,
lobotomized
2026, would be the dumbest thing I have ever seen anyone do on the internet ever.
There's more?
Admitting to the distribution
There's
of
more?
child pornography. She'd make this tweet out of nowhere
What?
saying, "Guys, I have a little announcement to make. So this may not come as much of a shock to this."
What?
Would be the dumbest thing I have.
Wait, Carrot, watch this. Hold on. I listen. I'm not like going after Carrot. Trust me, I'm just teasing Carrot. Okay, legit, because they're the only ones that showed up like right now, kind of late. So they might be not they're not aware of the situation. So I'm enjoying the teasing. Okay, Carrot, I love you. You know that.
Ever seen anyone do on the internet ever, admitting to the distribution of child pornography. She'd make this tweet out of nowhere saying, "Guys, I have a little announcement to make. So this may not come as much of a shock to some of you, but to most of the majority, I want to be truthful to all of you. When I first started VTubing, I was 17 years old. My hallmates living with me were older than me and would buy me all the alcohol. So I pretended to be a bit older online. I came to the UK to study a foundation year at 16, turning 17. They let you go early, especially if you have good grades. I'm 19 right now. The funniest part of all this is that I never told my age to anyone because I didn't want people to think it's weird someone underage is talking about stupid shit online. And the lie had gone for so long for me to tell the truth. But I'm a solid age now that I don't care. It's kind of why I suck at saying what age I learned what. Like, oh, I started going on 4chan when I was 14, but what I mean is like 11. I wanted to sound older somehow. I had to get a proper ID for 18 when I turned 18, and it was exhilarating buying my own beer. Ha 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 ha. Now here's the bombshell. Also, just thought to put this out there because all the images that my haters have been leaking are all technically CP. XD. Good luck. So yeah, what seemed like a post of her just being edgy as always, saying, "Hey, I've always been edgy. I've always been on 4chan. I've thought the same thing since I was 14," ended up being one of the dumbest admissions of guilt I've ever seen in my life. Yes, she's been on 4chan since she was a minor. And yes, since then, she's been promiscuous. She's been sending explicit images of herself. She's been sexting. She distributed illegal material. And she's out here talking about it like, "Oh, gotcha." Someone would, of course, point this out, replying,
Do you remember when she started? Do you remember her when she started saying, I'm a virgin. I had nothing to do. I'm literally waiting for marriage. I am waiting for that person that would impregnate me. Oh my God. I literally have not done anything with anyone. Oh my God. Oh my God.
You realize taking the pictures and uploading them is you transmitting / distributing illegal CP as well, right? Just because it's yourself doesn't remove that. This is when Elfin would say, yeah, I know.
Insane.
But that shit was ages ago, and I sent it to a few people at different time intervals. I didn't know they would leak it because they're awful people. I hope they suffer. Smiley face. This is, of course, in reference to the many nudes you can find online of her. So that means a lot of websites are hosting CP at the moment, if she's to be believed. At this point, she was fair game, okay? And this is when Johnzilla would make this Twitter thread saying, most people think Elfin Psyop privated because she crashed out over her white supremacist friends finding out that she isn't white. But in actuality, it was because it was found out she groomed and sent weird and inappropriate things to minors on her Discord server. The first example of—
Holy shit! Oh my God. Oh my God, there's more. Oh my God, there's more. What the fuck? Bro, there's more. What the fuck?
how she made a community member who was 16 draw a doujin, right? Like some sort of a adult comic of her and a VTuber she looked up to. He would post it in her Discord and she would say, holy fucking shit, dude. Oh my God. She was very excited over it. She'd also send him some very explicit messages. Like, for example, he'd make artwork of her holding a gun on her stomach, and she'd say, I love the weight of the gun on my stomach. It makes me very horny. And finally, there would be this screenshot in which she says, when I grow up, I'm going to be like Masato and groom blah, blah, blah. And there'd even be a message with her saying, pedophile bros, rise up. So now her community had to wrestle with the fact that not only was she not a virgin,
pedophile bros, rise up.
Not only was she not white, but she was also someone who was practically a weirdo to minors. Go figure. What Johnzilla had posted was part of a wider expose that fully sought to expose Elfin and ruin her career that was posted on 4chan. In it, we can see even more images, like how, for example, she would let this minor into an NSFW 18+ channel knowing that he's a minor. She doesn't care. Why would she? But look, I know at this point you're thinking she's completely irredeemable. No way she still has fans, right?
There's more. There's still more. There's still 10 minutes.
Right? Well, there's a reason I refer to her fans throughout this whole video as castrated men. They're not castrated like literally, like physically. They're castrated mentally, in the sense that they stand for nothing. Their life is meaningless in the sense that they're willing to throw anything away just for a chance at having a gooner girlfriend. Someone would reply to Johnzilla's thread saying, what the fuck? Based? Me next? In all caps. So guys, I don't care. She could murder someone. She could, I don't know, carpet bomb an entire family neighborhood. I don't care. I don't care. Please, just get in a call with me and goon. Please. I've never had a woman touch me. Please. The secondhand embarrassment would continue for Elfin, though. She would post an AI-generated clip of Brody Fox, a content creator, with him saying slurs that he never said because it's AI. It would perform abysmally, and he would reply to her saying, why did you groom minors and distributed CP? Linking Johnzilla's thread, out-ratioing her by 5 times. Yeah. At this point, it was obvious. Elfin was becoming a lolcow. In fact, she had already become one by the time she deactivated the first time in December.
Take a break. My brain explodes. Hey, Tappy, almost done. But yes, if you need to take a break, take it. Fucking take it. Teasing me? It's fine with me. I'm just happy to be acknowledged. Oh my God, you little shit. Listen. I mean, there is a keep coming. Care to actually change. You little fuck. You know I do. Listen, I like teasing everyone. Trust me. Oh my God. Trust me, Carrot. You should have seen. I usually give a hard time to everybody as well. But yeah, you little fuck. See, here's the thing. I can't not say anything that's Simpson. It's kind of hard for me to not tell you I'm gonna kick your fucking ass. That is the way I show care. I can't help it. The way I tell you I'm gonna throw you off a cliff, that is me caring. But you know that by now. I don't care. You're fine. You're great. What the fuck are we talking? Let's finish.
How much the pressure was mounting, and how many of her close friends or community members were telling her, you're a dumbass for admitting this, you have to do something to contain this disaster, she would make this tweet in a desperate attempt to calm people down, saying, I lied. I lied about my age and being younger at the time because there's images of me on the
I will kick your ass, you little fuck, too.
internet that I sent to people.
If I was a Gooner streamer, I have Stella right here. You little fuck, I'm gonna hunt you down, I swear to God. I get unsubscribe. Is my terminal? Yes.
And they use AI to make revenge
Mom
porn.
calls me.
They actively
calls
post
that
it on
tough
all
love.
spaces I'm
She
in,
did the same
trying to
growing
get back
up.
at me for rejecting me. How do you counter that? How do you even stop it? So
yeah, like listen, I usually it's weird. I'm not used to compliments. I love giving support. Like when I feel that it's something when somebody needs support. Like if one of you guys tells me and like you had a hard time, like for example, sadly, burnt their eye. Some of the salmon they were frying or cooking, and some of the oil went into their eye. Of course, I'm gonna tell them, I care about you. I'm sorry to hear that, sweetheart. I hope it gets better. But if they were to tell me, like, oh my god, my eyes are burning because of your furnace, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna put you in the fucking basement, and you better not expect to see the light ever again, you little fuck.
Yeah,
See how you
I
need-
lied to scare them.
Very cute,
Yeah,
very
right.
nice, very
And
demure,
I'm
very
French.
mindful.
What are we doing? Lying now? No one believed that, especially with the proof that she so readily invited a 16-year-old into an NSFW channel on her Discord.
Oh my
It was
God.
over, and even Elfin had enough self-awareness to understand that. This is why shortly afterwards, a day later, on January 7th, 2026, she would yet again deactivate her Twitter, but this time wipe her YouTube channel and pretty much delete all socials.
It burned
And the
my eyes
final thing
because
she'd
you
do is
fucker.
post an
Volvi, don't you need to go to sleep? It's 2:30 in the morning. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Stella, order or chaos? Both. Both. I'm bipolar. Try me. I have the biggest existential crisis today. I am not gonna lie to you. Today, I was doubting a lot of myself. I had my own panic. Listen, nobody's harder on themselves. Like nobody is harder on themselves except for themselves. I felt so like I was literally like, holy fuck, am I close to this? Like listen, I'm panicky. I literally tell you, I speak very big, but in reality, I'm a fucking wuss and a half.
announcement on Discord, pretty much announcing her graduation
welcome
and how she
back,
was
Tappy.
ceasing
Almost done, Tappy,
all
almost done.
activities for good now. Here's what she had to say. Hey, thank you for always being by my side. When I first started streaming, it was crazy to me to have so many people like me so much and want to talk to me. It felt exhilarating to have friends and a community. All the art I got, all the friendships I made, the 10-hour Among Us sessions, it was incredible. Probably the best time I've ever had in my life. I wouldn't
10
trade this time
hours
for the
Among Us
world.
session.
It meant everything to
I
me,
can't
and you
even-
guys meant everything to me. I'd like to thank you all for being amazing agents. That's what you called her
yes.
community. For
Yes, you
believing in
did.
me, even though I've
Thank
always
you.
been a
Have
massive
a
loser.
kiss.
For always sticking by my side,
It does
buying my
be like
merch,
that,
liking
yo.
me at all. I wish I could give you more than this. I wish I could be more than what I am for you guys, and I'm so sorry for disappointing you like I do every time. But I just wanted to say I really love you guys. Despite all the controversies and dramas we've been through, it's been way too fun to want to forget all of this. I guess the Elfin saga had to end on a weird bittersweet note like this. Fucking chaotic. It definitely
My
wasn't
God,
meant to
that is
last.
insane.
never
I can't
believed in
even know how
myself
it
that
works.
much. Too much shit has happened, and I'm too small of a person to be able to handle it alone. I've lost. It doesn't matter anymore. Please don't be sad when I'm gone. You can always look back on
Following
memories.
the
So
objective.
corny. I'll be graduating for good. I wish I could have a stream rather than this Discord announcement, but this is the best I can bring myself to doing. I don't want to seem pathetic on stream.
Okay.
I have to act nonchalant. Thank you for being with me. I love you all. It was really nice while it
Investigate the
lasted.
urban legend,
Heart
collect evidence.
emoji.
I don't
And
even
so
know
this
where
was
I'm
it.
supposed to go.
This time it was actually official. It wasn't like the other time she deactivated and just came back a few days later. No, this was it. Elfin Psyop would be no more. And as you might have guessed,
Okay.
people celebrated again. But her community was gutted. And shortly afterwards, she would completely delete her Discord. Elfin Psyop is a real one. I'm gonna miss my homie. I'm broke.
I'll check on your characters on your Genshin characters another day. I promise. Just another day, not today. Okay. But I'll see the DM.
Broken right
Shut
now.
up, DM.
She'll be with us always, in one form or another. Plenty more Indian women out there. Just go to India and bring one home. Dude, look at this tweet. Just look. Oh my god.
Oh
When
my
I
God,
die,
motherfuckers.
Elfin will still be on my mind. I couldn't
What
forget
a
these
bunch
past
of
couple of
pieces of
years if I
shit.
tried. Castrated beyond belief. You see, when people make fun of the male loneliness epidemic, don't show them statistics, okay? Don't make them think that it's just some guy who's sad that he's single. Show them these people mourning as if they lost
Yeah,
a
literally.
family member, when in fact it was just some grifter who was a Pakistani woman that pretended she was white. It is so pathetic, man. Okay, this is probably my
Wow.
favorite tweet. Okay, this is...
Oh my god.
Your Paki
wow.
brothers will miss you, Elfin Pakistan. There was a lot of funny memes. Gets called brown once.
They're
he dies.
racist. They're fucking racist to
Look at this
begin
guy.
with.
I wake up with the
What
New
was she
Year's hangover, and
expecting?
one of the first things I learned is that Elfin is brown. First off, the fuck that I missed. Second off, is there a single one of you motherfuckers that's actually white? And just like that, the legendary meteoric rise of Elfin would end as quickly as it had started. Not with a bang, not with a whisper, but in a flaming hot pile of shitty diarrhea. But hey, as far as I know, the artist that
can't even.
had been ghosted by Elfin worked things out, and now you have an attorney involved. Meanwhile, Riri is still
Oh my
crying over the
God.
fact that she grifted, tried to be Elfin, and now her entire career is ruined. Hey man, all I gotta say is you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. But before I end the video, I do
honestly,
want to point out
true.
something that's very, very interesting. There's a conspiracy theory going around right now that the reason why Elfin left and
Conspiracy
deleted
theory?
all socials is because she's being pursued by UK tax authorities. You see, when you would donate to her
What the
PayPal link,
fuck?
it would show an email. It would say payment to blank blank at hotmail.com. And this was clearly not her name. This was a man's name. This was her boyfriend that she had while she cheated on him with 6 other guys. However, you have to remember, Elfin was in the UK under a student visa, which doesn't allow her to work or earn any income. It seemed like she was funneling all her earnings to her boyfriend. So the theory is that maybe she
Insane.
broke up with her boyfriend and he found out that she
Insane.
cheated on him with 6 guys and she was doing all this dumb shit on the internet. So now he's getting the tax authorities after her so he can reclaim the money that she took from him while also getting her kicked out of the country. Definitely an interesting theory, but I do think it might be a bit of a reach. I guess only time will tell. I personally think that Elfin will try to pull a Gunpei because she's practically Gunpei but 10 times worse. Eventually, she might recreate a new persona, a new character, and try to come back into streaming slowly. Will she carefully disguise herself? No, people will recognize her, but her community will be very happy that she's back because as you can see, there's a void in their hearts that still hasn't been filled, guys.
I don't even know what to say.
I've made so many videos, throughout this career.
Yeah, literally,
Some of them involve
see?
disturbing topics, but I've never been so disturbed as I have been while researching for this video. I'm sure
telling
you
you,
also lost hope in humanity.
he
multiple
himself
times as
feel
you were watching this.
traumatized.
So hey, you're welcome, and I hope you enjoyed. Thank you so much for watching. Until
my God,
the
he
end.
himself
As a
is
reminder,
having it
make sure
rough.
to check out my Stacked page. Okay, it's gonna be filled to the brim with content. I'm gonna be very active there. You'll
I
find the link
can't
in the
even.
description and the pinned comment. Thank you so much again. I love you so much, platonically, and I'll see you in the next video whenever.
And platonically.
That is. Mwah.
Oh my God. Y'all, what did you just watch? Like, what did we just watch? Y'all, what did we actually just watch? What was that? What was that? Holy fuck. That was crazy. That was crazy. That was crazy. Holy shit. Someone doing career suicide? Oh my God. Can we even only say that? Man. The fact that there was 2 people. I think my brain melts. Same. He had second hand, having to look all over the stuff to recover. Honestly, couple of times, he broke down. Like, listen, couple of times he legit broke down. He was like, what the fuck am I doing? What is going on? He was having it rough. My head melted. Legit, yeah. Like you guys said, my head melted. I am just shocked. I can't believe it. Yo, there's so many of them. When I tell you, be careful of fucking streamers. When I tell you to be careful, even like if a day or 2 I'm not streaming, even if I'm busy, even if I can't stream, I swear to God, if you ever put yourself in a situation where a streamer is lying to you, I'm gonna kick your ass. Look after yourself. There's a lot of them. Don't let anybody eat your, what's it called? We say in Arabic, like eat your, what's it called? Eat your brain or eat your head. Don't let them play with you. Oh my God. Make sure to not be played. Make sure that nobody is trying to take advantage and, trying to take money, extort sympathy. I swear to God. Make sure to stay away from those fucking girl failures, for fuck's sake. I'm just, what? So you, send what you know to Muted. I swear, that would be kind of funny. People like to follow any streamer these days. Some of them really knows how to lie. To be honest. Like I can, on top of my head, I can think of at least 3 different streamers that are really good at lying. I mean, fuck, Cinder. Can we say more than Cinder? Cinder is like the lowest, in my opinion, is the lowest hanging fruit. But come on. Like, damn. Ooh, with the song is amazing. It's actually Lenny's story. Yo. I thought you were gonna say something like crazy, like eat your... I'm gonna kick your ass, Carrot. I'm gonna eat your fucking food, and I'm gonna take over, what's it called? Your computer, and I'm gonna make sure that you never find your fucking car keys, and I will put Legos all around your bedroom, and you will never know anything about it, and I will be in your walls. Watch me. I swear. That was intense. I don't regret it. I'm kidding. Not my food. Listen, you want muffins? You better work for muffins. Okay? You better put in. You better put your muffin into work. Don't they call ass a muffin as well? I swear to God, my brain is melting. I had like 2 existential crises myself. I was too scared. Like at the beginning, I'm too lazy to... What the fuck? It's fine, regardless. The moment you get up, your computer is mine. You're gonna look away and your computer is mine. Say goodbye to it. Too bad. I'm gonna start looking up how to look IP addresses. Actually, no, that's too complicated. I don't wanna. I really respect you too, gamer. I really do. I respect every single one of you. If I don't, I wouldn't be treating you. I'm not saying I treat everybody special. I wouldn't say like, you know, I treat you guys special. But I give you what I think is fair, and it's basic decency, respect, and human rights. Like taking you serious for who you are. You know? Oh. Damn, that was flabbergasting. What do you even say to this stuff? I'm just here doing, like, listen, this fried my brain so much, and I'm talking so much, that I ended up doing side quests. Do you know what that means? That means the bar is dirt low. If me doing side quests, do you see how much I have? At least replace my GPU to the newer 47. Listen, I have a 3060. Take it or leave it. God damn it. I didn't tapping. Oh my god, you've been here for 2 years? Oh shit. You've been stuck in the basement for a while. That's scary. Very scary. Very scary stuff. Stella, enjoy DMs? Oh, let me see the DMs, mine. Hold on. What you got in the DMs? Bro, I swear to God. If I ever show signs, of being remotely like that, put me in my place. Put me in my fucking place. Oh, you sent me something. Let me see it. Put me in my fucking place. Humble my ass. If I was ever to show tendencies, I'd rather stop streaming, close the channel. I shut myself in. Whatever the fuck I have to do to correct those measures. I'd rather you blasting me, calling me out and blasting me, so I can get my shit together. I was having the biggest existential crisis. Oh! Wait, I know Tyron. He's Italian. I actually follow him. He's actually very hot. He used to stream at some point. I used to lurk in while he was streaming. First eat and now it's humble. I'm gonna kick your ass. How about next one is gonna be kick your ass. Oh yeah, it's Tyron. Oh, Tyron is Tyron. Are you doing Tanaki? Hi, love. Oh yeah, it's Tyron. Oh my god, him as Varka is insane. He's actually built like Varka. He's built for Varka. Fucking hell. God damn the Italians. God damn the Italians. They're not even close. I'm glad you guys think that way. Because, yet again, we are the worst judges on ourselves. We are the strictest. So, I'll take your word over my word. Because I can be very mean on myself. You know, yet again, I'm a fucking wuss and a half. It's just how it is. I'm gonna kick your ass. I check what channel? What you got for me? That was a lot. That was one hell of a ride. The what channel? Okay. Here. Is it Amethyst's release? Oh, Snake, it was you. How? Where? What? When? You know what? Actually, base. Holy fuck. Oh, I hate you so much. That's where all of my luck went. It was you shit. So you're the one who's been stealing all of my luck. Pay up. Pay up. With interest, too. With it. Oh. Pay up with interest. You better. How you doing, Galen? I hate you so much. 327 crit damage? Yeah, I have to start taxing. Listen, I'm a bunny. They always call a bunny paw for luck. There's no other way. It's me. I'm the one. I'm the one giving. There's no other way. I'm gonna cope. I'd be jealous if I saw my Luna and Wool. Don't show me Carrot. I don't. No. Today I got fucked. I got raw dogged by Augusta's echoes. Not a single fucking crit rate. Starless, I'm not. We're gonna finish the stream. I'm gonna kick your ass as well. Let's call it for today. I still have to do something, I think. Yeah, I think I still have to do a thing or two. Tomorrow we're doing Mornye's story. Tomorrow. See you guys tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow is Sunday? No, tomorrow is Sunday. We're doing Arc Nights. Tomorrow is Sunday. We're doing Arc Nights. And then Monday, we're doing, what's it called? Mornye's story. Because tomorrow we have to watch the Arc Nights 6th anniversary. Apparently my name was there. I'm actually surprised. Mine, that was your DM, wasn't it? Was I looking at the wrong DM? Wasn't your DM the one for Tyrant? Am I looking at the wrong thing? What was your name? What was your name under? Am I smoking? What? Yeah, let's call it a day. Are you going to watch the Wuthering creation? Oh wait, yeah, we can do that on Monday. We can do that definitely on Monday. I am the opposite though. I am 75, 95 crit rate. Gillen, you're new here. You know, you're new. I'm not gonna be disrespectful. Congrats. Actually, here, let's do it that way. I'm not petty, I swear. I promise. I promise I'm not petty, okay? Where is it? Where is it? I love how it's in my history. It's the first thing that appeared. The moment I put M. Hold up. Listen. Yeah. Congrats. Congrats, love. I'm so happy for you. I am so happy for you. You definitely, yes. You absolutely deserve it. I'm so proud of you. You send the YouTube? Melt your mind in a good way? I don't even know what's a good way anymore. Yes. Welcome. Welcome. Don't even share with me. Yeah, no, don't react to the art stream. Several channels got warnings during the intense copyright. Oh, what? Oh, shit. Really? It's 5 minutes, Starless. I need to go to sleep. You know what? It's 5 minutes up to 6 hours. Fine. Let's do it. And it's their YouTube channel? Okay, guys, we can't watch it. What a bummer. Well, thank you for telling us. Damn, are you my hero? Are you my hero now? How you doing, Mazuki? You're still here. How you doing, love? What is being... Oh, is that Key and Peely?
Well, boys.
Well.
We got a Mexican standoff.
Guess again. We've got
a Mexican stand... What did they say?
Nice try.
Nah, I'm a gooner. You found your channel. It just the only thing you're missing is you don't play Zenless. Do you play Zen? We play. I main Zenless. Welcome.
I've had an unmanned drone on that sniper's ass this whole time.
You mean the unmanned drone our hacker just took over?
You mean the hacker whose wife I just kidnapped?
You mean the hacker's wife who just filed for divorce?
Bullshit. That marriage is rock solid.
I guarantee you it's not. I've been hitting that for 6 months. Boom. That's right, cowboy. Hear that? We got you covered, so drop it.
Looks like you got me. But you forgot one.
Just a therapy session. Oh yeah, play it? Good. Perfect. Not as much as what? Fair enough. I play Wuthering Waves every Saturday, Arknights every Sunday, and then in between I play whatever the fuck I want. So this Monday we're gonna play Lua so we can do the MORNYE story. I lost on MORNYE, goddammit. I got bored because it's not open world. Not fair enough. I understand. And we're gonna be playing Arknights Enfield on the release, so it's this Thursday. Yes!
Second sniper. Oh, you knew all along? Yeah. Well, I knew all along that you knew. All along. Did you just get
what?
Here, son? I knew you knew I knew all along. All along. All along.
What?
Well, it looks like we've got a real Mexican standoff here, boys. Whoa!
I'll just close the game.
Making me hungry for a slice of blueberry pie.
Special Agent
Is that what
Blueberry Johnson
schizophrenia
reported
looks
for duty.
like?
You were a sleeper agent?
I thought I
That's
always
right.
knew what
Am I
schizo
top
being
secret mission?
like playing whenever the shark girl.
To investigate you for corruption. Sorry, sir.
Wait.
I see another Ellen Joe enjoyer.
You're
I see
investigating me?
the culture.
Who
I
do you
can
think
smell
you
the
are,
culture from here.
Blueberries? And who do you think
I am.
What?
I don't know. Why don't you ask?
It's gonna be 20 seconds.
you?
No! That's impossible!
Look at you two fools playing your cat and mouse games. When the truth is
What is going on?
faces the entire
Think Stella would be a follower of the Emperor or Salanace? Oh, I don't know who they are.
Whoa! 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 You were a gun for a second.
What's going on anymore? I'm confused.
What are you talking about?
Definitely a gun.
21st, which is Wednesday night. No, it releases on 22nd. I'm quite sure. Wait, did they say 21st or 22nd? Fuck my life.
I'm a human being.
Well,
Now I
You're
don't
crying
know.
like a little guy.
screw you guys! I'm killing everyone! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Stop! All right, slow down, guys. All right, listen. Let's just take a moment to figure
Oh
out
my God.
who's double-crossing themselves while dressed as each other. Okay? Does that sound good? Sound good? All right. Okay. All right. Okay, so then you became yourself, dressed as me. I get that.
Right, and then this asshole turned into a gun.
Oh, you shut your mouth.
Shut your mouth, you dirty gun.
How dare you?
I know it's soon. 22nd, but China is one day ahead of the West.
Yeah, let's tango.
Ah. I see. Fair enough. I can't wait for it. I'm excited for it either ways. I can't wait. I'm gonna goon so hard. Well, that is definitely cheaper than actually getting a prescription for schizo meds. That's one way to go.
I won.
Starless, how the fuck did you manage to recreate Musion's video? Sometimes I think you are extremely smart and intelligent. And sometimes I think if lobotomy was still legal, it would have looked like you. How the fuck do you manage that?
I won. No. I didn't want to believe it. You can't be.
And yet they show
can't
like
be
the
true.
new gun
You
users.
can't be a gun. You
Damn,
were
catching
ready.
strays.
You son of a bitch. I trusted you.
How's the server work though? They will use OG.
There's something you should know.
Actually, I don't know. I forgot to ask.
I'm actually a blueberry.
Guys, don't you have work tomorrow? Oh no, pharmacies don't open tomorrow. Listen, aiming at his dick
You're the genius.
will not do much.
The way I see it, this young Asian
If he's into
gentleman
it,
over here walked
okay?
through this alleyway, had some blueberry pie,
What is it
and
called?
killed himself. Then he put the gun way
Cock
over
and
there.
bull,
Make it look like
torture,
the gun
torture.
killed the
I
pop.
forgot. Oh my god. Damn it. Let's everybody go to fucking sleep. What are we doing? What the Get out of here. Stars, go to sleep. Stars, go to fucking sleep. Go to sleep. Everybody go to sleep. Everyone go to sleep. Every single one of you guys go to sleep. That's it. You just woke up, go to sleep. That's it. You just came here, go to sleep. You just ate, go to sleep. It's noon for you. Right now, go take a nap. It's the end of the go take a nap. Go to sleep right now. I'm still at work. Go to sleep. That's it. Go to the bathroom and take a nap. It's 3 in the afternoon. Perfect time for a nap. Everyone go to sleep. 7 a.m. for you. Go to sleep. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here. Tomorrow is Arc Nights. Okay? You know the rule of thumb. Don't put me on speaker. Make sure nobody's around you because of the questionable shit. Blah, blah. Me and Arc Knights, we live a BDSM kind of life where, you know, Arc Knights fuck me in the ass every single day, literally raw dog me. And then I come back always for more. I promise I won't rage quit tomorrow. Let's hope we don't. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. And then Monday we're gonna do more whoop. See you. Put it on max speaker. You're gonna regret this. You know, one time I said everything shy of a slur, you know? Just because I don't say slurs in general. I ended up realizing it was the contingency contract. It was one of the hardest events of Arc Nights, a yearly one at that. That day, a Twitch employee decided to drop in. I found the stream. What a day. What a fucking day. Almost rage quit twice. I thought for sure I'm gonna wake up with no channel. But goddamn it, they're just as wacky as I am. See you guys tomorrow. Your turn in the basement. Neighbor knows for dominate. Yeah, let's dominate the neighbors. That's exactly it. Yeah, let's be upstairs neighbors. I love being a professional upstairs neighbor. My favorite.